Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. First we have Beaverage, Mandalore, and Frosty is me. Hope you're all doing good, and yeah, we'll read some names in a moment. Yeah. Let's get the plushie set up and the tweet sent out. Okay, looking good. Alright, I'm gonna set up the plushies. Plushies are all good. Wait, let's get the window. Badass. Okay, who do we have here? We have Dalton Galloway, Arcadian, Notifications, Husk Hasbin, Coke Smuggler, Papawapolis, Mandalore, J-Bro, E-Man, Line Dragoon, Redisturbed, Learjack, Cobalt, what do you say? Sir Gur, CC, Sneaky Bob, Brispit Akira Raz, Dragon's Coronation, Drive Me Off a Bridge, Mirages, Brian 80s, Leptacular, Peacog, Crimson Decoded, Crazy Bob, Unsoulbound, Crystal Moonarch, Sage Todd, Brain Goo, Silver Bacon Savior, Oddball Onyx, Rombot, Midnight Melody, Implied Kappa, Frumpy Rat, and everyone else in YouTube chat. The YouTube chat, I do have something I have to tell you today, but first, let's talk about the plan. So, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today, chat. Hope you're all doing well. It is the final day of wearing this hat, so we're gonna go back to a regular hat. Probably tomorrow. Okay, this is the last of the holiday streams. I can tell you I have a few more holiday things coming up, but like, this is the last Christmas time, I think. I guess I could wear it out through the month of the, like, December. I could wear it out, but because telling the 12 days of Christmas ends on January 6th, I think. Doug the Red here, thank you the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, for 37 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope all is good to you. Yeah, so the holiday emotes will last until probably January 2nd, maybe January 1st. Actually, maybe I'll make it January or December 31st. Maybe New Year's Eve I'll take them off. Wearing a red version of the flannel. Oh, I got this for Christmas. Nally Q got it to me as a gift. It's like a little hoodie. I think once I drop a few more pounds, this will fit nicely. A little snug, but it's not bad. Doing well. And that's all. That's on me. That was really nice. I was going to be chat if you're all doing good. Okay. So, today we're doing the Holiday Wheel of Games. If you don't know what the Holiday Wheel of Games is, This is the Wheel of Games. It's that big marathon where any game I've ever ran, for the most part, can be ran. It's all one giant wheel of games, right? Now, the catch of the holiday Wheel of Games is, as we're doing this, anytime a game is confirmed, I will either get a copy of that game or a game. So I don't know what games are going to get confirmed, but we'll try to find fitting games. So, like, let's say if Silent Hill F comes up, gift out a copy of Silent Hill F. If, like, Rule of Rose comes up, I'm not gifting out a copy of Rule of Rose. One, I'm not dropping fucking $900 on Rule of Rose. Two, I'm not mailing a copy of a game to your house. That makes it way too tough to do. So instead, we'll find a fitting game on, like, Steam, and we'll just gift it that way. So, like, for Rule of Rose, for instance, I'll probably, like, buy Sweet Carol or something, because that has Jennifer in it. And we'll try to find light games. Like, for Haunting Ground, I don't know, we'll probably do, like, a Clock Tower thing. I make Clock Tower Rewind. Yeah, and this year's gonna be a little bit different. I don't think we're gonna, like, worry about sending out the codes immediately. What I did was I gave both of my credit cards to NallyQ. And she's going to make a spreadsheet of the winners, and we'll be sending them out that way. So some of it might be immediate, but, you know, depending on how much adds up, there might be a queue. That being said, in order to enter any of these, I'm going to announce it whenever anything comes up. It's going to be in Twitch chat. I have the Nightbot giveaway. It lets me type in a keyword, and then I can, like, do the thing where it's like, I can have chat type, type the word, like, John Madden or something. Don't do it now, but, like, you know, it'll say, oh, there's a giveaway active, and then it'll do the giveaway. So, that being said, how's it going, AC Girl? We doing good? Yeah, AC Girl says hi to Twitch. Hello, how's it going, Danny Clips? How's it going, YouTube chat? A few names over there. Let's see here. So, for anyone who does not know, this list ought to do it. Speedrun list. I'll post it for YouTube chat as well if they want to see it. This list has every game I have ran. Now, from what I remember properly, there's only one game, or there are two games on this list, I think, that will not be counted. There are two. One is the Wallace and Gromit game, because, honestly, at this point, just for the meme. The other is a game called Lake Haven Chrysalis, because I am not happy with their removal of Ecdycis skip, and I think as of July 20th, we have removed it from our list of games. So, yeah, I don't like them removing Ecdycis skip, so that game is struck from the record. It's actually not even a long game, it's like a 10-minute game, but I refuse to give them hype. So, that game has been struck from the record. And then we have all the way up to Duke Nukem Forever. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. And I'll probably make it up on the fly, like, what I think is a fitting game. Like, looking at it, because some other console games, like, oh, you have Tenchu, right? So if Tenchu wins, I can't gift out a copy of Tenchu. So instead, I'll probably gift out Sekiro, because that makes sense, right? It's Sekiro, quite literally. There's some weird ones on here, though, so... And then, last but not least, thing to follow. The way it fully works... well, let me go over here. This is the longest stream you've had plus seen so far. Ecdycis, funny enough, that is the highest the streak can be in this channel. Let me get my chill music going first. I don't know how long the streak's been rolled out, but we've done 40 streams since they've started that one. 40 is max. I saw NallyQ had 40, so I'm assuming it's 40 is max. She's here every night. You have a problem with the 162? What is 162? Dead Rising 2 Case West? Oh no, if Dead Rising 2 Case West wins, I'll just put it there. That was a Moshi. I'm assuming you are King Moshi from YouTube chat. To me. Oh, come on in. What was it saying though? Oh yes. Let me bring us over. So this is the Wheel of Games. Yeah, we have this bad boy. Now I will say, is YouTube chat, you're good to obviously watch on YouTube. You can just dip in when you feel like it's time to hop over to Twitch. What's gonna happen is it's gonna spin, right? It's gonna spin. A game will show up here. If the game is actually, if I don't veto the game, yeah, I forgot we don't have vetoes anymore. It's only sub vetoes. So if a game lands, I'm gifting out a copy of that. Yeah. If it gets sub vetoed, we'll spin it again, and if it lands on that, then we'll gift out a copy of that. The only way I won't do that is if I veto it, because I have 2 vetoes, and chat can still gift me vetoes, but yeah, I forgot we changed the rules to make it faster. So this should be a lot faster. Yeah, 5 gifted subs is a veto, and that can happen at any moment in time. If it's sub vetoed, I still gift out a copy of that game. So if you're wondering how that's gonna go, it's gonna go fast. Anyway, let's get rolling, shall we? Let me just find my song first. What song did we use again? Oh, what song was it? Which one? I know the song. It's gonna come back to me. It's not Oh Willamette. Jingle Bell Swing. It's that one, isn't? No, wait. It's not Jingle Bell Swing. Which one? I don't think it was Oh Willamette. It's a different Dead Rising 4 song. Jingle Bell Swing? It was. It's this one. There it is. I remember this song. There we go. Gotchabox in October 71 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. I had a feeling it was Jingle Bell Swing. No, it's Jingle Bell Swing. Today is the Holiday Wheel of Games. We count a copy of the selected or similar game that's picked by the wheel. As we selected via code word entered in the chat. Let's make sure your Twitch and or Discord DMs are open for Natalie to message you your keys if you win. Yes. So we're probably gonna be going through the Humble for this. They seem to give us actual keys. And yeah. Anyway, chat, let's get started, shall we? There's too many fucking options. Let me do one more thing. I'm gonna refresh this just because it should all be on there. How do I remember? I don't remember some as well as others. Anyway, let's see what the first one is. It is going to be... I remember this song. It's a good one. There we go. It is Signalis. Oh god, Signalis? Hold on, wait a minute. Do I want to veto Signalis? Kinda do. I kinda want to veto Signalis. The game of every year. Hold on. Can I veto Game of the Year 2026? I kinda want to, I'm not gonna lie. You know, fuck yeah, I'm vetoing Signalis. I have 2. Alright, I have 1. I haven't ran Signalis in a minute. It's on the list of games that I don't remember how to run that well. Off to a strong start. Already 1 down. I thought it'd be funny. It's a banger, but I don't like. There's something in the middle I don't remember how to do. Slender. Oh god, fucking damn it. All right, we're giving a copy of Slender: The Arrival. All right, the word, keyword. How do I do this? The word. Type in Slendy like that. Slendy. Type in Slendy, you can win a copy of Slender: The Arrival. This is a 3-minute run. I'm giving it 5 attempts. How does that sound? Or if we can beat it once. You know what's funny? I could probably just wait till this game's fucking done. We can just wait till the game is done, if I'm being quite honest. I don't even have to, like, wait for the, hold on. There we go. I don't even have to wait for, like, anything else. I can just wait for it to be done. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Chat, I have a fun idea. So we try hopping into the game. You can still enter with Slendy. The speedrun's 3 fucking minutes. So you know what that means? You have until one Slender attempt is done to enter. You just joined into Slender first. Well, technically this would have been the second game, but I vetoed Signalis because I didn't want to play Signalis. Alright. But yeah, if you want to enter, if you want to win a copy of Slender the Arrival, because I think that's the Slender game, right? Like, that's the official. Whatever the newer one is, we'll gift out that because it's more pristine. Is the Arrival in 8 pages mode? I think it might actually, but there's no like Slender's a free game, so I'd want to gift out something. All right. Anyway, where the fuck is my copy of Slender? And like I said, we're giving this 5 attempts. Now, if anyone's wondering, why 5? Well, we'll see. Unfortunately, I can't really do, more than 5. I mean, we could do more than 5, but purple? Yeah, you can do one on though. Actually, the lights even working today? Oh, yeah, there. Unfortunately. Also, wait a minute, I need to fix YouTube chat or something. Okay. Alright, this is not attempt number 1. I'm trying to get the game to show up. How the hell I get... There it is. Okay, that makes more sense. Fucking Slender. Alright, now let me get the game all ready. Alright, ready? Yeah, it's time to Slend. So anyone does not know, this is Slender the 8 pages. It is RNG hell. And it's pretty rough. There you go. Did I go the right way? That, hold on. Let me do one more proper reset. That was in the first run. This is the first try. I went the wrong way. All right, this is attempt number 1. Ready? Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this run is RNG hell. It is Slender the 8 pages. I made a video about it, but long story short, there's so much fucking bullshit in RNG in this run. And you are basically grinding out the perfect run. I think there's one trick that, you know, maybe I should ask some of the other Slender runners to understand how it works. Because I know you can like mash like the sprint button and you can sprint faster, but my character's out of breath. Faster also spawns randomly. Also, funny enough, a lot of people like to ask me, oh, Ecdycis, well, wow, alright, well, it's already that. What's the scariest game you speedrun? The funniest thing, it's Slender. It's fucking Slender. Anyway, after this attempt is dead, I'll be drawing from the winners. If you want to win a copy of Slender the Arrival, remember to type Slendy. Merry Fishman mode. Oh, wow. Well, that's really bad RNG. What is it? Huh. Is this bad RNG? Hold on, wait, is this actually bad RNG? Cause like, yeah. Hold on, Slender's not gonna be honed in on me yet. Like, what if I do the bathroom now? Fuck, we'll do it next. Okay. Yeah, so technically I know where to go now. I just have to go to every other location. We're good. The problem is I have no fucking stamina, so I might die. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me, man? That, it's all over. I'm dead. I think I'll just kill myself. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please be here. Oh, no. Wait. I'm done. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it was on one of the chairs? God, do I have eyes? Ah, it was this one. He's right fucking there! There's no way in hell we're going to do this. I have to go 4 locations, 2 of which I barely remember. One's the rocks, one's the fucking silo. I don't even remember where the silo is, man. Like, the silo, I think, oh yeah, there's the silo, okay. So I need to make it to 4 locations. He just wants to hug me. Oh, of course, okay. Hey, at least he's not gonna jump scare me in the toilets, right? But I'm probably gonna die in a moment because I have 5 pages and I have 3 of the worst locations in the game left. Dude, where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. God, probably need to keep an eye on him. It might be, chat, it's over. It's so fucking over. If you two want to be scared by Slender Man, you want a copy of Slender the Arrival, which is like a more accomplished version of this game. If you type the word Slender, oh, there it is. You're wondering why not this game? Because this is the free original version. Dude, where the fuck are these rocks? Alright, fine. I finally found the rocks. Dude, am I gonna make it? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, God! Damn it. Alright, it was a good attempt. What? I said 4 Slender attempts? Wait, you treated 3, maybe? That's actually a lot longer than I thought. Anyway, the winner. The winner. Wait, why did I say there are only 35 entries? Really? Only 35 entries? Or are there more entries? Yeah, no, I'll take 35. Okay, okay. 35 entries? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. The winner. Last call. Slendy. I'll do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Kell. Yay! You want a copy of Slender? Slender the Arrival. Make sure you DM NallyQ. Yeah, let's go 3. Let's go 3 Slender attempts. I think 3. I think 5 might be too many, honestly, because I know some games are less than like 15 minutes. In fact, that first one was 5 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, make sure you DM NallyQ and attempt number 2. Okay, Yoga being the 216 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Also, if you don't actually beat Slender, it's going back on the Wii, so we'll do it again. Yep. I got actual attempts. Like, we actually decided to go to multiple pages. Not like I went the wrong way on accident. And yeah, let's just talk about Slender for a second. I actually really like this game. And it is probably the scariest game that I speedrun. And I made a whole video about it, but long story short, Slender is a son of a bitch. He is one of the only enemies in a horror game that is, like, truly random. A lot of enemies tend to have, you know, brains and ideas that they try to accomplish. Slender normally wants to hone in on the player, but even as early as, like, page 2, he will start hunting for the player. And as the game proceeds, he's going to keep jumping around the map to hunt the player, right? And it sucks ass in a lot of ways, because, if you want to get the game done properly as a speedrun, you're going to have to get the perfect route. Like, if you want to get record, you just a very precise route. Like, for instance, I just lost record chance. I mean, for what it's worth, I never had it, but I just have one failed location. There are 10 locations in the game, and you need to have 8 of them confirmed. The way the path goes is we start at the tree, we'll go make our way to the, I think it's like the, not the bathroom, it's like the tool shed, and then the oil tanker, and then the tunnel, which... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, good news, I know where all the pages are. Yeah, normally you have to go to the tunnel, then you hit the bathrooms, then these oil tanks. And then after the, oh my god, dude. Stop making me go in the fucking bathroom game. I didn't even get the good bathroom seed. If you want it in that first room, it's not even just the bathroom, you need, it's like a 1 in 4 for the good bathroom. Oh, fucking course, I get the worst bathroom. Well, I'm dead. Hey man, just watch. Ready? He's gonna hit me with the nice watch tech. I don't see him. You know what else is slender and long? For what it's worth, at least, as long as I can make my way to the oil tank, it should be, or the giant silo, it should be okay. Alright, it should be right here. Dude, I don't even know where he is yet. Wait, chat, take a while to guess. He's right behind me, isn't he? Actually, he's not. He's right in front of me, isn't he? Ooh. Alright, so, Mr. Cull got it? Sounds good. Oh, what the fuck? Right, oh, there he is, okay. Where's the circumcised woods? There they are. He's right behind me, isn't he? Go, go. First time it happens. Like, chat, I'm not kidding when I say it. There's no rhyme or reason to this assassin. Just a prick. I played this game in my, probably when I was in college. And, it got me. I say it got me. Please tell me you're on this. Alright. Oh my god, it's a bad wall. Wait, where the hell did he go? Ditch the evidence, Chad! Where the fuck is he? Alright, there he is. Damn it! Alright, that's 2. You know what the sad part is? If I had the good RNG, that would have been it. Alright, one more solid attempt, okay? One more solid attempt. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, let's go. But yeah, you can see why you want the specific RNG. I think the way you're meant to actually play it, like, casually, if I remember right, is you want to start with the silo or something. And then you want to go to the rocks. Oh, starting like Samara? Good question. I think there's also a method at, like, What, you spend the early game walking around and trying to find all 8 pages first? And then if you find all 8 pages, then you do that route. Because you can intently walk around for, like, I don't remember how long it is, but you have a good amount of time before it actually spawns on the map. Let's see. I'm so happy that when we did the Every Game Ever marathon, I got Slender for, like, for second try or some shit. It gets hard, man. I think it'd be a lot easier if I properly remembered where the rocks and the silo are. Problem is, you should never have to remember where those are, because it's not the good speed tech to do that. Hey, wait a minute! It does. It indeed does, Mr. Speedy. If the flashlight is on, he's more likely to see you. Alright, so far we have a pretty good seed. I don't have the god seed, but we do have a good seed. Maybe? Hold on. No. Oh, I don't see him yet. I have to go to the men's room on 3 pages. This shit sucks ass, man. I don't want to go to the men's room in 3 pages. He's gonna tell me nice watch. He's gonna tell me nice gold split. A little red in there. Yeah, what the fuck, man? One time. Alright, luckily this is the last Slender run we're attempting. I think he's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? Okay. So he hasn't found us yet. That's good. Oh my! This is madness. Oh yeah, no, Slender is a menace. Like, if you're wondering why you see this game more often, this is partially why. Scares the shit out of me. He's a prick. RNG hell. I was wondering. Yeah, no, he keeps just hopping around looking for you, and then when he finds you, he hones in on you. And as more pages, as you acquire more pages, as you keep getting more and more, he gets more accurate to your position. So early game, he's just randomly jumping. As you start getting more pages, he'll kind of catch wind of where you are. And then I think basically on page 5 and 6, like, it's either 4 or 5, he pretty much knows where you are. I think it's 5. And then at that point, you have the book into the end. The problem is you also have limited stamina. That's not really the Prime Gaming for 23 months. I have seen the Slender movie. And cheers to Snuffer. Anyway, chats, Slender is done. I'll go back. If it rolls again, we'll do it again. But it's time to keep the show moving. Because it is the Holiday Wheel of Games. This is the Wheel of Games, and yeah, no, there's a lot of games on this. We gifted out a copy of Slender the Arrival, Mr. Kel, and we're gonna get ready for the next one, so let's see what we're playing next, shall we? 5 gifted subs will veto any game, even in the middle of it, and we'll go back to the wheel. Otherwise, we're playing games. I vetoed 1 game so far, and chat can always get 5 to just gift me a veto if they wish. No, Duke's fine. What's on here? House. Okay, I know House. I like House. House is a very fun game. We're gonna do all endings main game. We'll do like main game, so beat the main game. Maybe we'll throw on the Toad, but I like the main game category a lot. We're doing House. Dude, House is such a cool fucking game. I love House. Like when House 2 drops, we're day oneing it. It's not Lupus House, it's an indie game House. Alright, anyway, while I set it up, I'm gonna play a brief ad. Before that though, before I play the ad, I'm going to now, hold on. Alright, so, alright, if you want to join in, this will be funny. This is unrelated. But if you would like to win, let me just reset the entries. Okay, reset the entries. If you want to win a copy of House 2020, it's an indie horror Groundhog Day. Type the word lupus in Twitch chat. If you're in YouTube chat, yeah, come to Twitch chat. I'll leave it till maybe after the ad's done, so about 3 minutes. Alright, so now I'm gonna play the ad, okay? If you want to avoid the ad, sub Chunk Prime Gaming. When the ad's done and we're back and the game's set up, we'll start the game in house. Ready? Alright, so Chunk Prime Gaming ad. Alright, game set, let's try it. This one. And yeah, anyone can enter, even if, I'd say even if you already won, you can enter. I think that's fair, right? Like, what do you feel? Do you think, I'm pretty sure, like, if you win, you could win again. As long as it's not back-to-back, I think I'm fine with it. Anything else for Christmas? I got mostly clothes. I like clothes. Luck that I need. Exactly. So, hey, for all I know, luck is a funny thing, isn't it? Yeah, I got some cool socks. I got a really nice jacket. I got some other shirts I need to try on. Now that you got me this flannel and a copy of Dino Crisis 3, you know, see this game on Steam? It's called House. Chicago News Reports? No, Zero. That is, 100. Has a hoodie? Yeah, it has a hood on the back. I like it. Although I do need to lose just a bit more weight. That'll be perfect. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's really cool. Last time I played it was June. I might keep submitting this to GDQ, I think. I think it'll be nice. Did I not play this game? No, hold on. Did I not full screen this game? Also, give me a second. Hold on. Did I really not have this shit in full screen? I thought I did. There's submission limit for GDQ or is the deadline? Both. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's full screen now. So you're limited to 5 games, and they have submission blocks. So the next one's probably gonna be like if I had to guess Mark or something. All right, cool. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, we're about to do a house. And House is probably one of the coolest fucking indie games I've ever played. Now, if you're wondering why does this not come up more, when you get really good at it, it's kind of an auto-scroller, and I already kind of ran it. Like, there's not... I guess I could get the one perfect run, but still. Anyway, let's see who won a copy of House. It is... Alright, it says there are 53 entries. I think it looked like 53, right? Yeah, it looked like 53. Okay. All right, the winner of House is Forest Thief. Pud. Now, I don't think I've ever said the Pud part of your name, Forest Thief. I've always just said Forest Thief. But it's Forest Thief. Hi, Nakaro, be doing good. No, not robbed. Make sure you DM NallyQ and, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get started. Submit that Final Fantasy. No, I'm not submitting fucking Overblood 2. It's a 6.5 hour run. Good idea. Anyway, ready? Let's do some house. How's an Alcer? Be doing good. How come I never ran the Dead Space remake? When Dead Space remake came out, it bricked my computer for the day, and I never got around to beating it. Now, the reason I never run Dead Space otherwise is also kind of funny. Alright, let's see if I remember to play this. Yep, and if you're wondering otherwise, why do I never run Dead Space? That's another good question. The other reason why is because Dead Space is probably one of the meanest speedruns you will ever witness in your life. Also, I need this. So, going into house, the speedrun. Also, thank Andrew. We're gonna be gunning for all endings, and that requires us to get the best ending in the game, right? Well, telling you need every ending, but we're starting with the best ending. That's... Now, the best ending requires you to save every single family member. Like I said, it's supposed to be kind of like a Groundhog Day sort of deal, and you find out your family's dying, and you need to keep saving them and saving them. So we need to do that. In order to do it properly, well, wait, there's a lot you gotta do. Alright. Like, they all have, like, certain things they'll do on their loops, and it's up to you to kind of learn the actions and kind of what's going wrong. You're gonna see very speedy for this. It's also cool because as you learn some actions, more and more happen, right? Alright, that'll be there. And then to finish up, break the toilet, because the toilet is evil. Break this chair, because this chair is evil. And with that, I have now done day one. Well, almost done day one. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We do have a couple more things to do. Alright, perfect. Yoink. As well, to get the true ending of the game, you need to beat the game like 5 times. It's kind of cool. It does. It does, Varvic. I like Every Psycho too. Alright, and that is day one for the most part. You can pause the game, you can see the timer beneath me. Oh, fuck, you can only see the timer. He's cheating, kill him! Yeah, there's a timer beneath me. Maybe I should try cropping this game differently. Yeah, it's 6 AM right now, we're almost done. We have a remake of Dead Space Brutal. Yeah, dude, Dead Space runners in general are kind of wild. Like, I know a lot of the Dead Space runs. And it's pretty wild stuff, if you've never seen it. Is it 8? Or I thought it was... Maybe it's 9. Who's in the window? Oh, she's just chilling. I think it's 9. Hey, there's a lot of wacky out of bounds, and it's very difficult to run Dead Space properly. Hi, Donnie, hope you're doing good today. Alright, now the game may begin. Ah, alright, that's the house. See, this is the monster house. It's the house from House. Alright, now chat, if you want to see the funniest shit, we're actually going to recreate Dead by Daylight for this speedrun. This is what it's like to be a survivor main in Dead. Oh, fuck! Maybe not exactly like this, but, Okay, I lucked out that I had the bear trap. This house MD. No, it's not a house MD. It's a massive demon. Oh, you're right. There you go, chat. Dude, that was so unlucky, too. Yeah, the strategy is we just gotta last till midnight. Alright, and that is GG. That's phase 1. Good first ending. Yeah, wait, the next month? I am so fucking ready for House 2. We're gonna play the shit out of that day 1. Alright, there's ending 1. That is the family ending. Nice. Yeah, no, that's like the perfect ending. In terms of like day 1, that is like the perfect ending for day 1. The problem is though, you have a lot to do. Would I get a rat as a pet? Probably not, but that's because it sounds like the pet we want to have is cats. I don't know if you can have rats and cats. Can you? I have no idea, actually. That's super sweet. I can imagine. Hold on. Alright, so chat, really quick. Rats and cats can be dumb, now the hell they have the rats. I can imagine. So, what happens now, you may be wondering. Oh wait, I need the key. Now it is day 2. We're doing the game's like basic ending and like what you like the game probably expects you to have as your main goal. Not too bad. You are. You are the expert rat. Because believe it or not, this game has a few different endings. A lot of them are intentional. Normally what happens is when you play this game, at the stroke of midnight, the dad comes out. So, we're gonna kill the dad. That's why this ending is called Patricide. Also, is the gun in here? Yes, it is. I didn't grab the gun last time. I probably should have. Check out, let's go to the hamster. Nice. I have a gun. Thanks for the hassle. No hassle. Okay. That should be clean. A gun with 1 bullet. Oh, we're gonna find a second bullet in a moment. Now, there are still a few things I like to do to keep the route safe. The main thing is keep the mom alive, because I don't want people dying. If people are dying, it makes the game a little bit harder, actually. There's no solar. And I don't want the fire happening. Like I said, every family member kind of has their specific movements. You really don't want to mess with those movements. As well, to keep the mom alive, I can give this man a sandwich. And I don't have to worry about killing him later. Plus, it just gives me extra room that's safe. Alright, and with that, we are all good to go. Nice. We're almost on day 2. See, he's chilling. You guys have a kitty? No, but I know when we get a new place, we want to probably, like, you know, get a cat at some point. House 2 is coming out in a month. Apparently it's soon. Like, soon TM. They have the demo for it, and I am so fucking ready for House 2. Currently in development. Yeah, right now it is 7:30. We just have to wait. January 2026. God, if it releases during GDQ week, I'm gonna play it. I will, like... Chat, I already know we're gonna stream 1 day of GDQ. I don't know how many GDQ days are gonna be streaming, because I know I want to watch Horror Block. I think I know one day I want to... We call that cat Hergy. Yeah, actually, probably. Oh, there's that guy. Look at the little grooving man. Yeah, 1 day of GDQ I want to work on shit, and then another day of GDQ. The Parasite Mutant apparently has the demo coming out January 6th. So I want to check out the demo of Parasite Mutant. So we're gonna actually stream that day, and then probably do maybe Parasite Eve. Oh shit! Get away! Get away! Get away! All right, I think the shadow should go away at like 11. All right, we're at 11. Snoozing. All right. Chat, it is now time to commit patricide. Are you ready? Hooray for patricide. That was a name bomb. The day before you stream Parasite Mutant, be Parasite Eve. No, we'll probably do Parasite Eve like after the Parasite Mutant day, or like after the demo, I should say. Ready? Pop. Pop. All right, and that is patricide. I like how it sent me back to the room. Patricide, yeah. Ain't a joke. I mean, I suppose, but I actually am doing Parasite Eve around that time. Am I watching Return to Sound Hall on day 1? Maybe. When's it come out? That's right. Ever gets a remaster? I know you're joking, but it's actually getting a sequel. I think January 16th. Yeah, I might watch day 1. Alright. This one is going to be Good Girl. This is the evil ending. Chat, I apologize for what I'm about to do, but you know I had to do it though. Bonk. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, so this one I like to play really safe because, being quite honest, this is a rough one. This one part, not the cat. I did say it's the evil ending, chat. That's... Yeah. Oh, what do you think is this crucifixion? No. Alright, ready? Yoink. Alright, there's all the usages of the axe needed. And, now I'm a bad man, chat. Now I'm a bad man. I guess I'm not really a man, I guess in this game I'm a child. But, I'm a bad man. Alright, do that. Although we're not done yet. We still have one family member left to die. Edge. Got his ass. Alright, nice. January 23rd. Gotcha. No worries. Alright, so what happens now? Now that I've killed every single member of the family, we wait. We get to play with this duck I found. Alright, someone's coming down, I think. I see the square change in the middle. Change the good girl to I'm a bad man. Of course, father won't come. Oh, he does! He comes at midnight. And you'll see what happens around midnight. The problem is, though, I do need to be careful. Actually, I think I want to go in this room because it's safer. Yeah, you quite literally just wait. We've killed almost everyone. Oh, wait, my duck. Will do, though, Dunny. Will do. Alright, 8 p.m. Not doing too bad. Alright, the light's going out. Ghosts start showing up. If ghosts show up, I have to be very careful. There is some RNG in this chapter. Like, honestly, this is the bad point of the game, I would say. Because these ghosts show up and they will kill you. Alright, right now we're at 9. I don't know how long I have to wait. Honestly, the longer I wait, the better. This cat's, like... Luckily, a lot of things are already kind of dead / dying. The problem is, though, that center room can spawn either zombie cat or hanged woman. And obviously those are bad. These ghosts will also spawn in as we go, but this one's pretty safe. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's zombie cat. He seems to be chilling. Alright, he's gone. I think I'm safe. Like, I'm pretty sure nothing's allowed to kill you after 11. Alright, in chat with that, we're good. Now the dad comes. Hi, Mr. Marco, we're doing good. You've been a very good girl, he says. And then, you get a hug, yeah! Hooray, a hug. Nice. Alrighty, and I got a gold, nice. Wait, I'm actually gonna get a PV. Well, not done yet, but. So they can't die their natural causes. To get the ending good girl, you have to be the one to do it. If it's natural causes, you'll just end up getting the patch side. Alright, so this is the weirdest chapter. The only family member that matters right now is the daughter. Everyone else you can kind of do normal means. It doesn't really lose any time to save the cat, so we just go for saving the cat. I'm not saying we. I'm the only one who's fucking ran this. Actually, maybe there's been one or other two runners since then, but like, realistically, people don't run this game. I run this game. And people who run this game run like one ending, and it's not even a real like thing. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Let's see here. Okay, that's solid so far. You're doing Arc Raiders. That'll be had fun. Let's see. House 2 is in development, yes. Good. To make an auto-scroller? Totally every ending in this game is an auto-scroller. But yes. This time we do have to be a little bit more studious, I guess. Like I said, the main character we want to save is actually the daughter. Our sister. And this time, I have to actually make sure we do everything to do it right. And it's not just saving her, but one extra requirement we didn't do last time. So, she's gonna be doing her thing. I'll show some of the journey she has. First off, I'm gonna go to her room. I'm gonna break this chair, because that chair is evil. I'm gonna go to this bathroom. I'm gonna break this toilet, because this toilet is evil. And then, I will take the doll with me. Yeah, it's been a while. Pokemon Arceus. Oh, we had fun. Alright, so now that we've done more or less everything, we can chill. We want to stay alive, so I have to be a little bit careful. You also may be wondering, why do I keep dropping the bowling ball on this carpet? I don't remember what time it is, but this room sucks a lot. Because this room actually becomes a death sentence if this carpet moves. Because it becomes an evil carpet, and it'll eat you. Anyway, she goes to take a piss, but she can't because I've destroyed the toilet. So, oh no, it's gone. And now chat, because I destroyed the toilet, she will actually hang herself. But, I have broken her chair, so she can't hang herself. And, now she can have the doll. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. That's reasonable. It is. Cool. And then, we don't have to save the rat, but saving the rat is just kind of worth it. Oh, hold on. Saving the rat's just smart. Because if you save the rat, you get this room, and this is a very important room to be in. I mean, usually saving the rat and the cat are smart. Like, having the giant rat get saved means you have a room that nothing just happens in. And especially in the late game, when there's a lot of danger afoot, you want to be careful. Can you give cake to the sister? No, it's actually a sandwich. Here's the cat. Alright, now we're at 9, 9:40, almost 10. Yoink. Alright, then once we're at 11, we're all good. Also, if you wonder what happens, the mom dies to the giant demon woman thing. Like, super safe. There's also a witch in the toilet. Yes, we could have talked to her earlier, but I just didn't because I kind of didn't want a chance going over there. And now, if you did it right, you get this happening. Which, chat, we're gonna have the dad be defeated by the worst ending. You can't see the time. I know, that's why I'm just kind of saying it out loud. The game's always in the same cycles, though, so it works out. I probably should move my webcam, unfortunately, but I don't really want to recrop it for one game. Oh. Oh. Yeah, she has her quarter lessons, and then the father breaks down because he realized he spent money on a terrible instrument. Ah, this wonky carrot will be doing good. Alright, and chat, we're actually, almost done. I actually really like this ending. So, the reason why I'm not a huge fan of the speedrun leaderboard of this game is because they don't realize how to actually beat the game. This game is not getting one ending, right? In order to beat this game, you actually need every ending in the game. Technically, it's a... Alright, I am losing a little bit of time here. I would say right now, it is actually faster to kill off the cat. So, I really wanted to save time, I should be killing the cat. But chat would feel bad. Hey, George, thank you for Prime Gaming for 39 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. And then we have one little bit of time, say we haven't done yet, where we just kill the mom right here. Let's see. Stamina. Alright, my stamina management's kind of bad, that's okay. Alright, but now that I have everything, we can do this. Oh, the game crashed. Alright, that's... Hey, I would have had a nice PB if the game didn't crash. I really enjoyed the game, didn't I? Is the man? That's not a sex dungeon. That's like the basement. Give me. I can fix the image, by the way. I have to turn full screen. All right, let me just try that again, shall we? All right. So I'm losing some time there. I'll say right now, that's not my fault. Like, god damn it. No, it's supposed to freeze and then you go black and white. All right, chat. Sorry, I have to save some time. And the cat? Kind of me too, actually. There we go. You know, I just realized I don't even have any bullets. I'm taking the gun. Alright, this time. There we go, okay. Yeah, so you have to defeat some enemies, not too bad. It's like a little boss fight. Not too hard, honestly. Like, most of it's pretty easy setups. Same rules as always, 5 steps and it dies. Yes, although I really prefer if chat does not kill this one, because this can be an actual PB, and I don't even know how long for this game. I guess technically the run did die at this point, but... Okay. So, that's pretty much how it should have been. Dude, if I didn't have the crash, I would have actually PB'd main category by quite a lot. Look at that. I would have been like 2 minutes ahead. Because I died once on accident last time I did this. If I remember right, it should be top right. This game, it's called House. Wait, was it not top right? Oh my god, this was maybe bottom left. Bottom right. I'm losing some time off not remembering where to go for the ending. Wait, no, it was top left. Wait, was it up? Of all the songs, you know, oh, there, it was top right. All right. Anyway, I'm getting a pretty good run. Like, I'm getting a what, 25 main category. It would have been so much better. Honestly, I don't. If chat wants to kill it going into a new friend, I'm okay with that. Oh. What a bummer though, because this. It would have been 2 minutes ahead. But it crashed. Merry Christmas, Australian. Alright, we're not done yet. And what can you do, huh? Come on, let me get that 25.59, please, game. Please, 25.59. Come on. Damn it. Oh, 25.59, chat. Alright, let's get a PB. Oh my god, I don't get the PB. I actually got robbed because of the crash. Wow. This is frog ending. So now is the frog ending. So that was main endings, but I've been doing base game stuff, so we'll try the frog. We'll do the frog. Alright, chat, now my dreams are crushed in this game. Why did it have to crash, man? Alright, so this is a new game plus ending, because we beat in the game now. And the new game plus ending is pretty cool. Changes the game up a little bit here. The goal now for the last ending. I actually wanted to make this like a donation incentive for GDQs when I submit it, because I've been submitting this game. I actually really do like this game quite a lot. What I've been trying to do as a like little incentive is add in the frog ending, because it's one more ending that's like the super. There's a super boss. This game has a super boss, believe it or not. There's also a DLC, which I don't like doing as much. I don't hate it. I just don't think it adds as much fun. Anyway, dude, I'm not seeing any frogs right now. It's kind of tough. All right, let's look around. Yeah, if I remember right, you need to hunt down 10 frogs. Let's look around first. There you are, frog. Alright, good. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's DLC. Yeah, I think it was like a free update. Remember, like I said, the whole goal, hunting down frog. And a frog there. There you are. Wait, oh yeah, I never got the slingshot. Oh, wait, hold on, it's actually, hold on, it's actually really bad. Well, she's dead, chat. Eesh, okay, that might not be good. Yeah, no, this might be kind of bad, chat. I don't need confidence with the slingshot because he's gonna keep it otherwise, and I need it. Alright. Hank, you have to give me a little bit though. Alright, let's see. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Alright, looks like I can still put out the fire. Oh, wait, cat. Howdy, Cabello. Now I am going to be a little bit worried because I do need to worry. Still waiting for frogs. Good. How many more do I need? There. Hold on. I really hope I don't get one in the bottom room. Okay, that might be good. That'd be good. Alrighty, we got it. Chat, we got it. Okay. We barely got it, but we got it. Okay, now I can... Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, now I can do pink, but that guy just... See, that's why I had to wait. How you doing, though, Cabello? I still can't believe I had that happen. That sucks. If this... I didn't get the crash, it could have been a huge PV, man. Alright, let's see. Well, that's good. Alright, so the Frog King is now upset that I've killed all his brothers. Oh no! I accidentally killed the rat! Sorry, rat. Okay, this is a little bit bad, but I should be able to do a reset. Wait, what? Alright, and that is GG. If I did that better, it would have been fun. But pretty good, no reset. That is GG. Okay, we did it. We killed the frog. Sorry for the rat, but I had to, you know I had to do it to him. Hey, not bad. I still can't believe it though, man. I had a PV on my hands. I had a PV right there. And it crashed. What do I get? Go change to? I'm gonna do it right now. Alright, anyway, that was... Okay. I'm a bad man. I think I'm a good man. Hold on, let me change the name of the split first. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Alrighty. Chat, you know how to do it to him. Anyway, with that, back to business. Alrighty, chat. Spam Ecdycis cheer. It is now time to get back to business. The holiday wheel of games. That was House. We have plenty more games. House is off the wheel, but don't you worry. There are more to come. You don't have Ecdycis cheer? Do Leon or Joel. No, House 2020. Yeah, we're gonna have more games, so let's see what we get. Remember, every game that gets rolled today, I'll be gifting out a copy of either that or another game, so it'll be all good. Also, subs kill a game even still. If a game gets confirmed at all, even if it's sub-killed, I'll also be gifting out a copy of the game, so trying to let you know how it goes. All right, ready? Alrighty, what will we have now? We'll have... Let's see here. No channel point vetoes. No, praise Donnie. I still have one veto. Clock Tower 3. All right. How about for this? I do Clock Tower Rewind. Sound fair to me. If you want to win a copy of Clock Tower Rewind, what can we type? Hold on. What's good for that one? Let's go with Clock Tower 3. How about... Okay, I got it. If you want to win a copy of Clock Tower Rewind, this will be the Steam port. No vetoes? Only sub vetoes. No more channel point vetoes. We killed that, remember? Don't want a copy. Type Sailor. Because Sailor Moon. If you want to win a copy of Clock Tower Rewind, type in Sailor in Twitch chat. Alright, I think we can probably do the same deal. How about I need to plug everything in, so... same deal, I'll plug it all in, I'll get the game ready. I'm gonna play an ad right now, because I think that'll let us have more time when we don't have an ad during the run. So, it's actually... See, the Wheel of Games is easy to balance, because I have so many games to set up. So, alright, yeah, that's all I'll go. Anyway, when we're back from the ad, I'll call it. If you do want to win, make sure you type Sailor in Twitch chat. In YouTube chat, come over to your Twitch chat to type Sailor, and then you can go back. Ready? Alright, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Remember, it's Sailor. Alright, now we're doing Clock Tower 3. This is actually the third game that was rolled. So here's the games that were rolled. The first game we played was Slender. I vetoed Signalis because I didn't want to do Signalis. And now we have Clock Tower 3. And we also had House. So far there have been, the only veto that was done was me on Signalis. Because I didn't want to do Signalis. Because I don't remember the mid-stretch of that one. What's that popped up? No, this is the first Clock Tower thing that's popped up. Anyway, my PS2's still in there. You know what's funny? I think I know exactly what it is. Wait, do I? Nice music. You know what's funny? Sabina. It is actually from Dead Rising 4. Yeah, certainly the rat got in the crossfire. That was pretty sad, wasn't it? Is this the one? No, that's Haunted Ground. This is the one with Sailor Moon and the Crazy Grandfather. I guess it's the other one, the Crazy Grandfather. How about that? Yeah, the magic arrows. Alright, let me just fix the cropping a little. Apparently my cropping was off, by the way. Alright, I believe we are back from the ad, right? Hey, Sailor. Alright, last call if you'd like to win a copy of Clock Tower 3. You can type... no, if you want a copy of Clock Tower Rewind, not 3. Clock Tower Rewind for Clock Tower 3, type Sailor in Twitch chat. Looks like about 67 entries. Oh my. 67 entries. Okay, ready? Oh, we have 70 now. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I should be mentioning one more thing. If you win anything, you have one rule. There's one rule you have to follow if you win anything. You have to follow the channel. If you're not following the channel, I ain't giving you shit. Even if it's like followed 5 seconds ago. If you're not following, you ain't winning jack shit. Alright, here we go. Boom. It is Kafova. Kafova, you win a copy of Clock Tower Rewind. Make sure you message NallyQ. You are all good. And, yeah, no, enjoy. It's a very fun one. You win, then unfollow. It's the slight hurdle. Rigged? Oh, yeah, of course, it's rigged. Of course. How could I forget? All right, let's begin some Clock Tower 3, shall we? So I would love to give out Clock Tower 3 specifically, but the problem is it's isn't my chat follows only. No, I actually have Twitch chat's open. YouTube chat's sub only, which is the follow only mode. But no, I've always kept chat anyone can be a part of it. Otherwise you can't meet new people or you can't have, you know, new viewers. Anyway, let's go. I only have follow or sub only on YouTube chat, which is like the follow only because I think YouTube for a little bit had more a little bit more volatile, let's say. Hey, thank you for being here. I always like to use the Holiday Wheel of Games kind of as a way to give back a little bit and say thank you for the good year. So, yeah, thank you all very much. I could scrounge around stores for Clock Tower 3. It did weird up. It did go up. This is the odd thing. How's it feeling? You'll be doing good today. And then, yeah. Thank me? Well, thank you. And then depending on how it goes with everything, like, I feel like if we get some long games, maybe I'll just, like, do a Discord giveaway if I feel like we didn't have it enough, let's say. Not that, like, you know, I have to, like, give out every game on my list, but... if anybody, like, let's say random chance, right? Like, we get RE6, like, not RE6, what's a long game? Like, we get Until Dawn, and then nobody vetoes Until Dawn somehow, right? Then, yeah, no, I'm down to, like, just give out a bunch of random shit in Discord at that point. That's the main idea. Well, actually, funny enough, I will give a copy of Silent 2 on PC, because I can just give out Silent 2 Remake. I have it very simple right there. Or Silent Hill F, even. Yeah, we're no longer in the dark days of Konami. We actually have Silent Hill games that are, easy to buy now. Thank you for the follow. Merry Christmas, I'm a squirrel. I know, I like Until Dawn a lot. It's just more the case that it's like a 4.5 hour run. So, like, it would take up like a half, like, probably like let's say 1/3 of the stream maybe, or something. And it's also, it's been a while since we gotta do some proper speedrunning, yeah? It's been a minute, chat. I actually really miss it. Because we haven't been doing the games I feel like, because guess what? Plans. I mean, we still have a lot of plans coming up, which, it's good. It's good to stay busy. But it is always nice to kind of get back to games I actually run. Alrighty. Any other questions while we're going, chat? Any other questions? I feel like I mostly said everything. Oh, God. Any games on the 2026 docket? Yeah, there'll be a bunch. Off the top of my head, I don't know, but it sounds like the early... Wait, do you mean like new games or like any games? Because I know the first game we're playing in 2026, chat. We're beginning the year right. There's only one way to start the year off. And I think I might make it a yearly tradition unless I have, like, the worst year of my life again. You're damn right. Scarf. We will once again become Scarf. I like it. Like, honestly, the more I think about Scarf, the more it just makes sense. Like, it's the best way to start the year. Chat, there's no better way to begin the year than by thinking, you know, Scarf. The world is yours. Very motivating. It's a very motivating way to start the year. I'm really gonna try to grind. Honestly, it feels a lot more seasonal than anything else. Like, we'll have Parasite Mutant for, like, a new game demo, like, apparently the first week of the year, but, let's see. No, we didn't beat it, so we're gonna start from scratch and then a fresh playthrough. I don't even think we're gonna beat it. It's a long fucking game. Might even need a day 2 or something. 2 days of Scarf, maybe. 1,000 days of Scarf. Imagine. But the beginning of 2026 is probably gonna be a good amount of doing the sub goals we had. Try and chop some of those down. Yep, you gotta start the year off with your balls drained, your exotics taken, and your what is it? No drugs, no money, no balls. That's how it goes. Yeah, Scarface, because you become Scarface. They take your name. You start at Scarface, but then they take everything you own, including your name. So you have to start by building up to Scar and Scar. And at one point, you even become Ska. My favorite, it's Ska. There he is. The guy who was Tony's in Payday 2. Nice. Parasite Eve. Well, so Parasite Eve will end the year. More specifically, the Chrysler Building. You already got rid of all your exotics? Scars. Yep. We'll see. Like, honestly, I think it just goes day by day. I do feel like I have regained some of the holiday magic, maybe. Like, I'm trying to, like, make sure I enjoy the holidays and keep enjoying them. I know it's not always the easiest, but, I do feel like we've kind of been able to get back in the swing of things of, like, the holiday specials. Like, I feel like that's one thing that we kind of have that a lot of streams don't do. Because, yeah, like, it's the holidays. They should be a little bit special, right? Like, you know, you have different times per year. Like, it'd be way too easy just to follow in the trends of, like, other horror streams. But I like the idea that we can keep the holidays special. Alisa. Which, I guess for Valentine's Day, we should probably try to come up with something, right? Could actually do Catherine again. It's been a while. I definitely feel like the back half of the year has also made me just kind of more in general okay with, like, let's say, streams that don't do as well. That being said, I'm not going to do let's say, a week straight of streams that don't do as well, let's say. I'd like to nip it in the bud at some point. Any plans for RE9? Yeah, of course. We'll be playing RE9 when it comes out, most likely. We'll do our due diligence, as they say. Actually, I think I know what I might do for Valentine's Day. I think I have 3 ideas, and I might do all 3. One of them, I could launch a game I've been talking about for a long time. Another one, we just go very basic. And then another one, we just do Catherine. Gave it as a surprise. Well, it's not so much a surprise. We've kind of done everything. Like, we already did the game I want to do. It's like I could finally launch the speedrun of it. And then the basic one, Valentine's Day. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Get it?
Melissa, where are you? You're mine now.
You vote New game? What do you mean you vote new game? Valentine's? Oh no, I already know everything we're doing for Valentine's. Like, I already got the plan out for that.
Listen, where are you?
Good wife. Nah, for Valentine's, alright, I'll just tell you. I think what I'll do for Valentine's Day is 1, Catherine comes back. 2, Jill Valentine. We just do a Speedrun marathon of Jill Valentine games, which I think there are enough. I think there are. Have to wait until March to play White Day. Yeah. Let's go. Sounds good, Blind Dragoon. We'll see how it goes. We might. Welcome back to YouTube Bab. Now we have YouTube Bab, not Twitch Bab. You can return to Twitch Bab in like it's an hour or whenever people kill the game. Oh, but I was gonna say the other one, Chad. I talked about it before. I know it's a shitpost, but remember Time and Eternity? I have been wanting to bring it back. I just have to learn the run, which I have half the notes down. How's Merch done? I'm sure if you're doing good today. Good day's been nice. What if I lock in and this is my Clock Tower 3 PB? That game is about for time. It is a romance holiday where romance game, romance RPG. It's a RPG dating sim. And you can date one of 2 women, either the girl you're already dating or the girl you're already dating but blonde. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not really for kids. Yeah, they have like death and shit, right? Nice, Ecdycis Smith. Very nice. Sounds good, Bab. Thank you very much. Like, honestly, it was kind of wild that Lifeline was popping off on the YouTube stream so much. Like, goddamn. Apparently, the YouTube side, you know what they love more than Dead Rising? Fucking Lifeline. Is it a good dating RPG? It's a very unique game.
Listen, where are you?
I'm a big fan of games that are really unique. Nice. Very nice. That's not just fire. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. It was nice to have it back. Got about leftover from Christmas. Nice, Dunny. One eggnog. You don't actually date in it, but you do date in it. The whole game you're dating, MKGDX. Time Eternity is a dating sim, and the whole game, like one of the systems is that you do actions in the game that either puts you more towards Toki or more towards Toa, with 3 endings, being the Toki ending, the Toa ending, and the Sigma Chad ending, where you pick neither one of them. But as you go through the game and finally get to the ending, you will have chosen a side, or, you know, the middle. You know, they just might have. There's a sequel to that? A sequel to what? 5 Hearts? I don't know what that one is. Don't know what really got you for Christmas. I got my brother the singing bass fish, because I like that. Do you know what helps the algorithm of everyone watching hits the like button? Hey, maybe. Oh, but I mean, you actually do have dating elements in the game. Like, it is straight up it is a dating sim RPG. Like, as you go through the game, that's what the heart icons are. You have the heart missions, which then even give you, like, visual novel-esque dating things. Like, I think when we were playing, we got one where, I don't remember if it's Toki or Toa, like, sits on our character's face. Which, yeah, that happened. And you get a bunch of other stuff like that. I was picking your wife to be in the shower, but you never get a peek on her because they keep saying it's fogged or it's broken or etc. I'm glad you liked your Madhouse. And yeah, depending on which side you decided to go more towards, when you finally get to the ending of Time and Eternity, that's how it actually ends. Like, you're dating that one. Between Toki and Toa. It's weird because it's a dating sim where you're dating the same woman, just different. Because she's the same woman, but she's a different personality in the same body. So, do you want your girlfriend in blonde or pink? And then there are 2 different personalities. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Nice. Okay, Barbie Project. You're giving him. Okay, gotcha.
Alice, where are you?
Dreaming the wheel. Yeah, there's been some streaks. So it's definitely it's a unique game. I really liked it, which is why I wanted to speedrun it. Which I have the notes. Hey, when did the RPG limit break close submissions, by the way? Wait, there's an NPC that teaches Drake to improve his ability to blow away the steam. Wait, so can you actually like you actually get your gooning moment? Because I got one of the gooning moments when we beat it. Not when we beat it when we're playing it. It's kind of funny. I don't think I got that one. I know they kept building up to it, though. Although I don't know if I want to really grind out and, try and become the, learn how to blow the steam. It is Delirium. February 15th, alright. Hey, perfect timing. Alright, we're gonna have to lock in around then. Or before that. I actually can't do Time and Eternity then. Wait, yeah, I actually can't. Because that's too early at that point. I'd have to have a VOD already ready for that. Damn it. Thank you, Nelly Q. God, the speedrun's wild too because I don't know how well you know the final fight, but that final fight is so fucking rough. Good lord. And it is Delirium. It is. Like, I think you end up cheesing it, which thank God, man. It is such a rough fight. I think I spent like 14 hours trying to beat it casually, and I like rushed it too. I was under leveled like hell. But I really like playing it, and it's a game that I promised myself I'd speedrun because if I don't do it, who will? Have a good one, E-Man. Nah, so we're gonna, like, my plan for Toki Toa was we're gonna learn it after, GEQ. I was gonna learn it offline and then bring it online. Because, I don't think learning that game on stream will be a great idea, but I think we can probably get away with, like, just grinding it on stream and getting a good run. Maybe even getting an explained run. Because I would like to submit that game to events. I think it has good energy, and I would really like to get it done. Like, I think it is a very unique game that... There's nothing else like it, man. I really like games that have nothing else like it. It's cool. You know, they're not always the best. There's just something about those games that are unmatched. So. It's nice. Hell, it's part of the reason I like Dead Rising so much, and Parasite Eve so much, and a lot of other games like that. They really are something else. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Okay, a little sloppy, but we got it. Yeah, chat, spam Ecdycis magic, by the way, if you have the... you have a sub. I have to remind chat to use more emotes, because we have a lot of cool emotes, and I'd like to see them around more. And you know what? I realize sometimes I have to offer gentle encouragements for the moments. Thank you. Anyway, kill him. Channel your energy. Spare... Get his ass. Send him to hell. Oh, what a scream. Thank you, chat. And yeah, I think you know what my resolution is? Next year, I would like to get more emotes, because I still have like 10 animated emote slots, and I really want to fill them out. The problem is, though, it's not easy for me to fill them out with, like, current artists I have, because animated emotes are hard work. I thought static would be so much easier, but I know I could make them static, but it's not the same. We have the ability to animate. We should animate. Some good ones. Would I get a foot emote? I feel like I shouldn't get a foot emote. If I get a foot emote, then chat's never going to let me hear the end of it. Sounds like whenever chat sees feet, they post sniffer. So tell me that is the foot emote. Oh, wait, god damn it, not that one. You know, winking Leon emote. Well, the main issue is the artist part. Yeah, chat, post Ecdycis sniffer. You have it. It's pretty damn good. God, that nose. I still just love the fucking nose. Like, it's horrifying, like, how he did that. But I need to reach out to my, one of my artists again to get some stuff done. I had some ideas, but I can't remember what they are now. That's how it goes. It's so vile. Yeah, we had some good batches. Like, I really also like the carry emote we have. That was pretty fitting. Alright, let's see here. Alright, there's a little bit of time for that weird pause. We're fine. Aww. Releasing the party rat. Of course. But, yeah, I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to find an artist who I can work with. The problem as well is it's not easy to find a new artist, because 1, you have to find someone you vibe with, 2, you have to find someone who has an open schedule, and 3, you have to find someone who's not going to just, like, they hear the word artist and then they fucking pounce on you, like, I don't even have anything. They just fucking pounce on you, hitting you with, like, you know, unsolicited requests or whatever. It's probably better to seek out. Give your tea. Nice. Also very picky. I guess it's vibes based. I did think the Ape Escape emo was fun, though. Hey, we could use that when we play Ape Escape 2, because we're going to play that. Escape 2. Anyway, what's it talking about elsewise? A lot of fun plans. Well, tomorrow we're doing Ari Gaiden. I can finally say I'm doing RE Gaiden again. And I guess I'll probably try learning the speedrun after, maybe? I don't know. I don't know about after, maybe, speedrun, but let's see how much time we're left over with. If we have enough time, maybe we'll learn the speedrun day of. And we can finally have appropriate Leon posting. I'll no longer be judged by the Artan Japan gamers who want me to play RE Gaiden when I don't play RE Gaiden. He's behind me. He might just be Plonk. He might just be. He's right behind me, isn't he? Right behind me, isn't he? You're right behind me? No, you're not. Howard. How would you be behind me? don't think you're Boomhauer. I think he's right behind you, see? Okay. Boomhauer's right behind. Now take your NyQuil. Nice. Is that Boomhauer? That is Boomhauer. Reverence? Ah, gotcha. Well, the more you know. Also. Alright, Boomhauer, get out of the way, you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel optimistic every year, chat. I think good things are coming. The new PC also came in the mail, so I think during GDQ week I'll get that set up. And then I can finally stop bitching about my current computer. Stay blue? Gotcha. I can stop bitching about it, right? I heard a lot of the issues was going from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and hopefully they'll fix it. Plus just having a different processor, because I heard Intel also has problems. Howdy's in there. I hope you're doing good. And besides, I also have this computer as a backup for a good bit, and hopefully, you know, get a new office. I could have a dual P stream setup, dual PC setup or something, I thought. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted to ask Chad a question too, if anyone happens to know. How well does noise-proofing rooms work? I want to move out. I mean, I've been saving up for a good bit to try and get a new place, yeah. One of the goals I wanted to get was kind of get a, like a condo, townhouse, house, and, yeah, and then I could have the ability to have an actual office that's not just a bedroom. Because if I have an actual office, I can go further back than wheeling my chair like a foot. And with that, then we can have room for kind of more streaming stuff, I guess. Noise-proofing or treatment? I guess noise-proofing, right? Like, because I'm thinking about it, but in theory, if I was able to noise-proof a room, then I could probably get a condo or something, yeah? My problem is I talk all fucking night, so it's kind of hard to find an exact spot, I guess. No, I'm not buying the Amityville house. Actually, you know what's funny? My mom would genuinely be over the moon if I bought that house. She has joked on and off again about buying that house and wanting to have that house. I'm not streaming from a van by the river. Not by that house. It's haunted. And also it's far. The arrow, right? Hold on, chat. Did I grab the magic arrow before I grabbed the terminal? I did, yeah. Does anyone actually remember? Yeah, it's on the East Coast. It's like Long Island or something. I'm not streaming from Ram Ranch. Man refused to live in a haunted house. You legit don't remember? Same. I don't remember either. Yeah, exactly. I can't have, like, here's the thing. Chat, right now, I live with family, right? We have a big house set up here that's like a bunch of people in one house. My brother streams, my older brother lives here. The house is getting kind of cramped. A lot of people here. The point is, when I'm screaming head all night, or mouth, or whatever, family members are kind of okay with it and they adjust to it. They have their solutions. But if I live in an area that's not with just family members and, like, I don't know, I have neighbors, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be happy hearing head, 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 head. Yeah. Ah, he's a friend, Hextralian. Boomhauer's good people. So, yeah, that's kind of why it's harder to find a place. Because in theory, I need to find something that's, like... I don't know if I have to find, like, a house. Like, I guess I can get a townhouse or something. I think they're cheaper. The problem is HOAs. I don't know if an HOA would be happy with the graveyard work-from-home guy who's going, head, 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 head. That's what I'm thinking. Like, is soundproofing actually an option? Like, how well does it work? And we're gonna have to get those weird, like, pads on the walls that every streamer has. I want those. I like something else. So it works. Yeah, maybe I can look into getting soundproofing foam. I realize that the actual problem I have is probably not all that bad. The Povotaki foam. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Pads of premium not proofing. You need insulation and solid corridors. Understandable. But yeah, I'm just thinking I have more food for thought, because I have a lot more options if I do like a townhouse or a condo. Townhouse might be better though, right? Because then it's not like an apartment or a condo where it's like building by building and just kind of like a little bit separated at least. Depends on level of noise. I guess I'd have to like test it out, huh? I guess I could ask questions. Looking to buy a house. Oh, I've been looking since like only 2020. But then houses are expensive. No, I'm not buying the real Annabelle doll. I'll tell you right now, my mother would love to have the real Annabelle doll, but I do not want that. I'm very superstitious. I would rather not fuck around and find out. Hold on. So standard house, yeah, standard house would be separate, but a townhouse, so a townhouse would have shared walls. Okay. Can it have the real doll? I wouldn't want it. Doesn't matter. I can't have it. I don't want it. Especially those mask mice maybe soundproof. Maybe. Like murder? I don't know. I feel like a murdered house isn't as bad as like a notably haunted house. Story behind the doll is fraudulent. You know what? Why would I want the doll? Why would I need the doll? I don't need the doll. I have no... Why? Alright. Best case scenario. I have a Raggedy Ann doll I don't want. Worst case scenario. I'm haunted. Wow, what a win-win. Guess what? If I really wanted a Raggedy Ann that bad, I could buy one that's not supposedly haunted. Also, I'm a grown man. Why the fuck would I want a Raggedy Ann doll? Looking good, start staying in Cali. Probably stay in California. Yeah, I do not want that doll. They already killed the dude during the tour. Yeah, no, I've heard quite a lot. Heard a lot. Bragging rights. I will live. I'm not that cocky. As I said, Chad, I'm quite superstitious. Where's the fun? I'm having it right now as we speak. Oh look, I'm doing it again. He's having fun. Stop that, man. You can always pass the doll off to a child. Or guess what? I don't have to acquire it. It's that easy, chat. Anyway, it is time to lend your energy. Hold on. Townhouses with shared walls. A lot of them will have the bedrooms and outside walls, making it just soundproof and also not hear your neighbors. That makes sense. I mean, I have time to look at options, but I'm just gonna keep looking. Here's the charity stream. Or charity stream. You mean GDQ? What do you mean me? I don't have a charity stream in mind. You mean specifically like the GDQ events? That's in January. Also not doing anything with it either. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
There she is.
Let's see.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Oh, God.
There she is. There she is.
Oh, my God. Stop that.
Prepare to die.
This guy based on something from World War II. Actually, I think it was like a 1960s serial killer in like the UK.
There she is.
Come on. Yeah, no worries, I'm bowed. Me and GDQ, the first week of GDQ is, I think it's like whatever the first Sunday of the year is. Like, the first Sunday in January. Maybe January 4th, I think. Also, thank you, Evan, for the magic poster. Thank you, Another Bell. Yeah, got his ass. Oh, 2 videos, Smith. Also a good emote. And then for that, for GDQ, yeah, it happens every, what? I think they say 6 months. I think AGDQ is Prevent Cancer Foundation, and then SGDQ is Doctors Without Borders. I've really done a charity here since I started streaming. I did one really early on, but I feel like I kind of need to, what? I feel like I need to be more established. I think it'd be kind of cool. Would I buy the house Kurt Cobain killed himself in? Probably not, because I imagine that is extremely expensive. If I had the money to buy that house, sure, why not? But I don't think I have buy the Kurt Cobain house money. That surprise you? Yeah, I mean, it's Kurt Cobain's house. Do I find one? Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. Like, we're looking. And I heard recently that apparently there are more sellers than buyers lately. I think the time is nigh, chat. The time is nigh, I think. It begins. People won't be able to sell their houses. And then, from an anonymous account, I'll keep sending lowball offers to all the houses around me. I'll buy your house for $1,000. No, $2,000. $5. And eventually, after enough lowballs and enough uncertainty, I offer a, you know, a bad offer, but like not like $1,000, not like a bagel. Yeah, not like $5. I'll send one that's like, I don't know, more than $5. But like a reasonable more than $5. I have gunshots once a week. All right, I have good news for you. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that.
Oh, nice trick.
Nice trick. One deep dish pizza for the house. Exactly. Hey, we just gotta keep waiting. Eventually there'll be more sellers than buyers entirely. There'll be no buyers, and then the land of the buyer will show up. It was up for sale. A mod is 7.5 million. I'll let you know when I have $7.5 million lying around. The Winchester House? Wait, what's the Winchester House?
Catch!
For what it's worth, I don't think it's people shooting a gun. I think it's usually people having car troubles and fireworks. I probably know it could be gunshots. I don't know. I try not to distinguish them too much. I think it's usually people with car troubles. Look at adding rooms that led nowhere. It's huge. Well, I don't think I could buy that one either, Chad. I don't think I could buy the Winchester House. That sounds pretty decadent. Buy Dracula's castle. I do not have Dracula's castle money. I can't buy a castle. I am a relatively obscure video game streamer that I do not have castle money. Although we can keep getting sponsorships. That's pretty nice to get. Oh, that attitude. And if I wanted that, I would have to start taking more bad sponsorships, and I like doing it my way. Right now, we're doing pretty chill. You're overestimating. No, they're saying specifically Dracula's house, not just any random Transylvanian house. They're talking about Dracula. I'm assuming that that specific house is probably expensive as hell. Oh yeah, a casual 70 million, of course. Oh, so I saw an automated comment. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm sure it's all good. No, Crumb. No, never. I actually banned the word. People can't type it because I don't want them getting money. I think they're a piece of shit company. Ah, gotcha. No worries, Deadlight Coast. I think it's a museum. Understandable. I was on Louise. What company? Let's just say bad gacha game companies in general. Nondescript bad gacha game companies. I don't want getting free advertising by saying their name. I wanted to take a gacha game. Better have anime girls in it. Dude, you know what? I'll take that the Nikki Goddess game. I'll take that. Let Jill Valentine fire one gun and then she starts like jiggling for like the end of time. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of based. I have a very weird opinion on sponsorships, chat. I have a very weird opinion. And that opinion... Right, I'm trying to be nondescript for a reason, because I don't want anyone getting free advertising. Let's turn out it's Nike. Really? Huh. Well, you know. I like Clover Pit. Alright, my general rule though, chat. If I'm taking a sponsorship for something, I would have to, like, you know, be willing to enjoy it myself or think it's cool enough myself. Also, yeah, please don't, like, fish out band terms. I'm trying not to say it for a reason. Nike is a Greek goddess. Yeah, I think that one, right? Yeah, neat. Sounds good. Good to know. Yeah, I was Bearsona. Hope you're having a nice day today. Castle livestream win. Probably never. Dead construction, never in her house, the spirits couldn't find her to kill her. That's actually pretty funny. Pretty based, actually. Yeah. Like, it's even weird, because I don't mind taking something that's a little bit odd, or maybe not my exact cup of tea. But, like, no, there are some things I've taken that, like, I don't have ever taken anything I'm ashamed of. Like, at the end of the day, I want to be able to look at myself and go, yeah, no, I don't feel shame about this. I feel very proud of what I stand by. Things I can say are pretty cool. To this day, I have never taken a, let's say, bad gacha game sponsorship. I know a lot of streamers who've had, but I think as a streamer, there is a responsibility in what you promote, even at the bare minimum. And trust me, it'd be easy just to take money, like.
Come on!
Alright, you gonna do the thing. It's bad. Ever to the suit's website? Hey, a man needs a good suit. Every man should have a good suit. I agree. Men's Warehouse. Dude, I want another Men's Warehouse sponsorship. Can we get that again? That was base back in the day.
You can't get away! Come on! Cut!
I actually met the Men's Warehouse guy. Based. Did they offer me $100,000? If they offered me $1 bajillion, then fuck it, why not? Obviously, there's an amount of money that can tailor to most people. You're looking at things in a situational point. The world was made of spiders. I wrote the world was made of pudding. There you go, that's what it was.
You can't get away!
Also, technically, I think some of the bad gacha game companies have offered me $100,000 in some cases, or up to like $50,000. Some of those get really high, but they require you to download it and require you to play it. And I'd rather not do that. Candy Quartz is now the proud owner of Virus. I don't think proud is the right word for that. I hope she's not proud of that. No, not a tracksuit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. YouTube chat doesn't have the banned word over there. Can I ban words in YouTube chat? I think I can. They have a word filter over there, right? He was yelling, "Come on, Jetlocks." You're pretty proud of it? Sorry. I played all 3 of those games. You know what the funniest thing about that is, Candy Quartz? You're gonna laugh. The worst of those 3 games is the Guardian of Darkness. Underworld is weird. I wouldn't say Underworld is like bad, but it's also not very good. And then Virus is odd, but it's not the worst. Like, Guardian of Darkness is so much fucking worse than Virus. Like, Virus, at least you kind of get what's going on. But yeah. I remember play the Sellout song? Yeah. I do birthdays? What do you mean birthdays? But yeah, I'm bored. I'm not ever chilling for that game. They DM me so many times. I think it's an important thing to learn as people stream, and at the same time, like, I get why people take things like that. I get why people might take, like, let's say, a quote-unquote bad gacha game sponsorship. Especially if you, you know, have more pressing bills to pay, times are tough, you might want to, you know, you might need the money. I do get it. But at the same time, I feel like I have enough pride where I don't ever want to be, you know, taking those. I'd rather, you know, work my ass off. Are the gacha games even good? Some are, some aren't. Really depends. For what it's worth, I feel like chat knows a lot more about gacha games than I do. I've taken 1 gacha game sponsorship, and honestly, I'd be down to play that again if I wasn't a League of Legends addict. And the gacha game I took was Persona 5. God, I don't remember the name of the Persona 5 gacha game that had the Subway Slammer. Holy fuck, I love that guy, by the way. He's my favorite part of that game. This Subway's mine for the slammin'. The best character in any game ever made. The Subway Slammer. Pretty damn good.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Crazy Bob, for the $50. $50.
Fun time playing games you like.
You know what? I like that one. Thank you very much. And I hope you are doing good, and happy holidays once again. You can. He slammed a beach rolling down an escalator. I like when he tries ramming the one woman and then another one dodges in front of her and then falls on the subway tracks, and he says she shouldn't have gotten in the way of the slamming. What a guy, huh? What a guy. Digimon, Pokemon, or Monster Rancher? I played all of them. I've played all of them in years. Mech Arena? I'm sure there's a lot of good gacha games. I just don't play a lot of them, chat. And my humble opinion, alright, so I'm not saying that every single gacha game is full of shit. But, one, I don't know jack shit about gacha games for the most part. You know what the only mobile game I really played was? I played 2. One is the Persona game I was just talking about, and the other one is Pokemon Go. I say this more in a way of, like, I just don't know a whole lot about the world of mobile and gacha games. And if I did, I'd rather take one that I feel like I can have pride in and seems good. I'm not gonna take one that has emailed me fucking hundreds of times, lowballing me more and more every time, and I don't like, and I don't like anything about it. Wish you knew less about some gacha? What do you mean, wish you knew less? I don't even know that Crunchy Milk. Every now and again, I just, like, you know what? I play Pokemon Go, but not even as a, oh, I love Pokemon. Do I still play? On and off. You've also discovered the banned word. You're not in trouble, but you've discovered the banned word. Brown Dust 2. What's Brown Dust 2? Don't say the sequel to Brown Dust. Yeah, chat, I'm not looking out to play every gacha game. I don't judge you for playing gacha games. My area is much more of a, from a streaming standpoint, if I'm getting paid money, if I am getting paid money, real money, to then sell you a gacha game that you might get addicted to playing, I better well damn believe in it. You ever hear the metaphor of handing whiskey to an alcoholic? Brown Dust is something you don't want to play with family around. Why do you know so much about degenerate gacha game candy courts? What does all of chat know about this? Yes, having principles is an important thing. That's why I'm not even anti-gacha game. If I'm going to show a gacha game, it better be some kind of a gacha game, like you know the Nike. I don't know. They hit me up for the RE event. I would have taken it. Why? I don't know. That sounds funny. I've seen the gameplay. It doesn't look all that bad. Like I'd probably be down to play that. You know what I don't want to play? I don't want to play the obviously bad one that everyone knows. I'm calling it bad because they annoy the shit out of me. If you enjoy the game, more power to you. There's another one that keeps emailing me lately I'm getting pissed off about, which is like Star Trek. Fuck Star Trek. You know what? I don't like Star Trek anymore.
Oh, nice trick.
Fuck the Enterprise. I'm tired of them emailing me. Yeah, there's some weird Star Trek mobile game that keeps emailing me these days. That's annoying. I bet it is predatory as hell. Here, get your rare Captain Picard. Can you ban the email? It's always from different companies. Also, thank you for telling me that, Mustard Man. I actually appreciate that. I imagine it is, but it's good to have confirmation.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Anti-space communism? More like space capitalism. You can have the Enterprise for $5. It has 7 currencies.
Catch!
That's why the fuck are there 7 currencies? You know, though, your mom's addicted to it, and that is the thing. A lot of these games do get addicting, and I would feel, all right, imagine this, chat. Imagine this. There's a little bit of, you know,
Yeah.
there is the streamer-viewer relationship that is there. Now, obviously, there's things like, people call it parasocial relationships and all that, but admittedly, as a streamer, there is a responsibility that what I say has effect, one way or another, whether I intend it or not. And if you like, even imagine this, even if you catch me going, like, let's assume I have some random gacha game called, like, I don't know, Anime Babes 3, right? And I say, like, they're paying me, let's say, $2,000 flat rate for a couple of hours of streaming it, and then I have a campaign of downloads for, like, let's say a month. And then within that month, if I get, like, 100 downloads, they suddenly pay me $50,000. But only if you specifically play the demo, or you play the tutorial, make an account, and have to get through a certain amount of gameplay of Anime Babes 3. And guess what? You start doing it in the idea of helping the streamer you really like, because it's a free way of helping, and then what ends up happening is you start going like, hey, that's actually kind of fun. And then you go like, hey, I really like Anime Babe number 4. You really like your favorite Anime Babe, who's maybe like, I don't know, maybe she has like a hat. Maybe she's slightly different than the other Anime Babes. And then what happens is you want that Anime Babe, she rounds out your team. And then what happens, instead of just helping a streamer for free like you thought you were, you're suddenly dumping money into Anime Babes 3, when maybe you didn't have that money to dump into Anime Babes 3. Yeah, exactly. You have more responsibility than you think, and it does have effect. I would feel really bad if, you know, someone decided, I'm talking about Brown Dust 2. Well, I don't have any issue with Brown Dust 2. I just named a generic one. Like, in my opinion of a gacha game, I have 2 opinions. Because I'll tell you right now, I can tell you this, especially now, chat, because the window is passed. For the Persona 1, right? You know why I like that so much? You know why I thought that was a great sponsorship? It didn't matter if you signed up. It didn't matter. If you click on the link and have an actual interest, awesome. You know, it looks a little bit good if you like, you know, if you're clicking on the link at the very least, because it's like, oh, people are looking at it. Like, yeah, sure. You get paid either way. Meaning you are not responsible for a company paying me. That means the company believed in what's happening, they like the way it operates, and it's all very natural. Everything is very nice. I'm allowed to talk openly. I don't have to gas up the game. I mean, usually I don't mean insulting the game, but it's all very natural, and I like that. And that's the way most of the sponsorships operate, which all the ones I've ever taken. But a lot of them hit you with the, like, hell, I can pull up an email after the, actually pull up an email right now, I forgot, I'm playing fucking Clock Tower 3. Here, let me find one right now. Let's see. It's just having the word sponsor. Dude, I'd probably take the horse game. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd probably even take the horse game. If they hit me up, I'd probably take it. Ah, fuck. That's alright. Yeah, because I think it's a pretty interesting premise, and I imagine a sponsor with that's probably limited. It's probably very, it's much more interesting. Hey, give me a second. Once the spirit gun activates, I can read this. Okay, ready? Alright, I have one right here. They're willing to offer you a base of $855 for a gacha game, with a bonus payout by viewers completing objective. You earn a total of $80,000. And then guess what? You're forced into playing, and they're not just handing me $80,000. They're handing me $800. There's a lot of them that do that exact thing. Also, I hope this is a good spot. It's my game. I have no idea what to do here. This is such a weird fight.
Take this.
Edge. Oh god. You're dealing with the worst case food poisoning. Sorry to hear, Stony. I hope we'll be okay. Hold on. Oh wait, skip. There we go. And who would have to play? I don't know. And I don't want to find out. I don't like that idea. I tell you, nephew joined Steam because you started buying all these VR hentai games. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna let you look out. Yeah, I think there's a very, you know, important responsibility that comes with it. Like, I'm not saying, oh, he never takes a sponsorship. No, I've taken plenty of sponsorships. And just the sponsorships I take, one, I'm proud of. Two, it looks interesting. It's like something I'd actually like to promote. And three, it usually doesn't have, like, a basis of people requiring downloads. I really don't like that specific thing. No, I'm not saying I'll never take one of those. Like, make it honest, like, there's one company I'd probably be down for, like, the, oh, if certain amount of people buy, then you get more. And that's probably gonna be, like, something like, I don't know, Factor, or, what's that other one that's, like, the food one? Used to be around more often, but I don't hear about it as much these days. And those food ones are kind of cool. I like those. Those are neat. It's food. Was it 80K? 80. HelloFresh should be kind of neat, right? Like, I'm not opposed to HelloFresh. Any of those really, like, yeah, no, those make sense. And Factor not that good? Well, now we know. Now we know that. I don't know. I've never taken Factor. I've never taken any of these. I'm assuming if I wanted to, I'd probably do more research and, you know, see if I actually enjoy the shit. I think I've tried one of them before, because I think my brother had one of them, and I got to try it. It was okay. I don't know which one, though. HelloFresh also owns Factor. Wait, that's trippy. Oh no. I also tried. I need to play a brief edge. I like to avoid the edge. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. This part's just the hospital, so it's pretty chill. Ready? All right. Edge. Factor's a scam. All right, then I won't do Factor. Keep that in mind. All right, ready? All right, Edge. Here it goes. It's not gonna be more expensive than eating out. I can imagine. If you want to do an aggressive diet. Makes sense. I feel better though, Stony Nick. I know Tend to Cook. Yeah, honestly, like, I imagine some of these companies are fine. I don't know a lot about them, but, like, they seem like they're up and up, right? Like, user for Nintendo Switch sponsorship. Yeah, we took that. Remember? Like, that was fun. Like, that was really fun. We tied Yakuza 0 for the Nintendo Switch 2 launch. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. It's actually been really nice that we've been getting hit up for a lot of Yakuza stuff. I'd like to keep having that. Like, I enjoy a lot of Yakuza games, and it's an honor to be a part of that. After Game Master, Crash Stars made like $4 total purchases. Ah, that sounds awful. The more I hear about this game, it sounds awful. Saw that one in 1915. Yeah, strange. Remind me. Stranger Than Heaven, right? Stranger Than Fiction or Stranger Than Heaven? Either way, yes. I would like to be a part of that, and I might even play it day one. I would like to play it day one, even if we don't get sponsored. And yeah, I've been liking a lot of the different SMT Persona stuff. Like Lido was really fun. I had a good time playing Persona 3. I like playing the what's the word? I like doing the SMT. See, I want to actually play SMT 5 again too. I would like to do that. That was fun. Stranger Than Heaven. Thank you. You can fix her, of course, Corey. How many games? Honestly, a lot more than you think. Pink, if not, the purple. Yeah, we do pink and emote, though. Did I finish Persona 3? No, I have a pretty big backlog of games. I feel like with Persona... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I feel like Persona, I have to do the thing of the, I reset the whole fucking thing. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, it'll become, like, a whole ass thing. Yeah, offline play. Or something with that. I need this good time for, I think, pink? Yeah, there we go. Like, Persona games are long, and they're a lot of reading. I do feel like I'm getting better at playing RPGs on stream. I like playing RPGs. They're a lot of fun. But I do feel like I have to kind of build up to, like, getting more into them. Anyway, Big Serval, this is the... Honestly, I think we've rolled 4 games. And this is the 3rd game that we've been playing. 1 game has been vetoed, and I vetoed it. We played Slender, House, and now this. The game I vetoed was Signalis, because I didn't want to play Signalis. Game of the year in this house? Yeah, we beat House 2. Lores that you're descended from Magician watching Magic? For which one? I played Persona 5? No, actually, I've not. I'm interested, though. What story of this game? Oh, this game! This game, you come from a family of magical girls called Rooters, and your grandfather wants your magic. Long story short. Everyone in this... It's a dumb story, being quite honest. Gabriel Knight, but a girl? I don't know what Gabriel Knight is. Long games always have the just one. Oh, did I die? I might be dead, shit. I might be dead. Yeah, we're dead. Bonk. That's fun. Damn it. I also want to mention, chat, I'm not anti-gacha. It's more specifically the promotion or sponsored streams, what I'm willing to take. That load. Alright, I'll just play the whole thing safe. What a bad load. What a bad drop-off. Like, too many gacha. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Like, you enjoy it. It's something you like to do, and that's fine. Hell, you know what? I may have had the urge to download, I love my horse, my pony, my horse. I don't know the name of the game. Uma Musame? Is that how you pronounce it? Uma Musame? I love my horse, my pony, my horse. Uma Musume. Musame? How's it going, Blaze? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good holiday. I'm doing good. Doing good myself. Doing good. More Skull Racing game. Yeah, honestly, that sounds kind of tight. I actually had the urge to download at one point. As I said, most of my actual opinion is the streamer responsibility opinion. That dude's so aggressive, he's been hired to kill you. That's why. Or Stoddard. Gotcha. Doing rides, okay, so having car issues. Sorry to hear your car issues. Hopefully they're all, up and up. And yeah, the holiday's been nice. It's been nice. Finishing up the Christmas stream stuff. We have a wheel of games today, the holiday wheel of games. Which I will remind YouTube chat, after this game is done, we spin the next game. If you are interested in winning copies of games today, I'm doing giveaways in Twitch chat. So I'll have to type one word in Twitch chat, but after that you can go back to, you know, chilling in YouTube chat. I like his unironic. Yeah, no, I know the idea of it. I actually watched a bit of it. I've seen it, and I was interested. It actually looked kind of fun. I just, you know... That's what I'm not even saying. I'm not even anti-gacha. I just, you know, if I'm playing a gacha game, I think something I'm remotely interested in. I'm not interested in fucking orcs. I don't give a shit about, like, elves and wizards. But, you know, that's some anime babes. I mean, yeah, it depends on the anime babe game. Depends how predatory it was. I imagine in most cases, I probably wouldn't be finding anything too predatory, but, like, if it was simply just play the game for a couple hours, I don't see why not. No, we actually had some pretty cool sponsorships this year. We had a good season where it was a lot. You know what the coolest sponsorship we ever had, though, was? God damn, man. The Ghosty Gate, which is so awesome. Like, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I can't believe I was in an official ad, too. Like, I really should be more excited about that. Like, I had a YouTube short, I think it got like 13 million views. I've never had anything get over 1 million anything. And now, Ghosty Gate thing where I died is gonna be my most watched video because of the ads. We indeed.
Slice and dice.
I should try it. I mean, I was kind of like remotely curious of the Resident Evil stuff. The Resident Evil stuff was there. That's right. Yeah. It is also, how did I put this? It's a very awkward area to kind of dance around with someone's crunchy and milk. You did what you could. Doing okay, Terry Boo. Sorry to hear about that, but yeah, I hope you're feeling alright. Hopefully you're all up and up and had at least a happy holiday, besides the seizure. Christmas was nice. I had a nice time. Short about the Oni Raider fight? Yeah, I was like one of the... Oh, wait, why am I... Oh my god, I wasted my water, too. Alright, maybe the run was mostly okay until the castle. What a game, there we go. So, Also, in case anyone's wondering as well, I don't ever mind talking about this stuff. I really don't mind at all. I read the comments and they go see a taste short. Yeah, I have a lot of insults. I think usually some are nice, some aren't so nice. It happens. I read a lot of the comments. All games. So far, here's what has been rolled and here's what we have done. First you rolled Signalis. I skipped that. I vetoed that because I didn't want to play Signalis because honestly, I don't remember a whole lot about it. I need to de-rust Signalis. Space games always kind of fuck me up. My mustache, I'm fine. Two, we did Slender. We did 3 attempts. We were not able to complete the run, unfortunately, but we did good work on the, we were considered done with the, we completed that one. Like, it can come up again, but we're good. We beat House, and now we're on Clock Tower 3. So far, there has been a single veto, and that was me. So, there have been, actually, I guess, no chat vetoes so far. We've been making good headway. And also, on the ground, I talked about this before, but... for people who, let's say, leave rude comments saying anything I do or don't like me, they're not gonna like me no matter what I do. They're not gonna like anything I do, anything I am. It doesn't matter how I look, it doesn't matter what I have, they're just not gonna like me. Why would I give them the time of day? Will I veto the Duke? Probably not, actually. I'll probably let chat do it. What is this game's plot? Your grandfather's trying to eat your heart. Don't let that happen. Otherwise it's Sailor Moon, and it's stupid. It's best not to ask too many questions about this game. A wise man to me once said, fuck the haters. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't pay attention to the bad comments. I just ignore them. In most cases, they don't gain traction, and it's people just circle jerking. There's a man behind me, and that's Boomhauer. Actually, oh yeah, of course. And going into that as well, like, I get plenty of nice comments, too. Did I finish all of them? Nah, we ended up, doing 5 days straight at Duke. I think it was, like, I don't remember how many hours. 5 days straight, 13 copies, and then, we ended up trading, like... We ended up trading the rest of the Duke time, which was probably, like, maybe 1 stream left for a traded stream, which is gonna be Ari Gaiden. Chat has overwhelmingly voted for Ari Gaiden. See the last season of King of the Hill? No, but I'll probably watch it very soon because I have been able to watch things. We actually watched 8 Crazy Nights, which is nice. Am I dead? Actually made it. Trust me. Hi, Malezer, I'll be doing good. Watch some, nah, same thing there. I've been able to watch a lot. The most recent thing I watched was the movie 8 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler. You know what? He did have 8 Crazy Nights. That was right. He did indeed have 8 Crazy Nights. New movie? I liked it. What I think? I actually really liked it, Blaze. I was shocked. I was fucking surprised. Like, if you were to tell me that... What? I would actually feel emotions for 8 Crazy Nights. I would never have believed you, but it got me. I thought it was really sweet. I thought it was, like, it has its obvious downsides, but I thought it was a lot better than people give credit for. But I also do feel like I'm pretty, like, okay with a lot of the crudity of Adam Sandler stuff. So, there's that too. As well, how do I put this? I really don't mind a lot of negative comments. I get them all the time. I get plenty of positive comments. Like, I know what actually bothers me. What bothers me is myself. There's no one that can make me feel worse than me. And it's a great power to have, chat. I don't know what that is. Good night. Have a good night, Crunchy Milk. Sleep well. Nice, Dr. Hunter. Nice. Hello, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. Can't look it up. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. Also, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, thank you, Johnny. So, that's a good way to see it. Oh, okay, let's do this. When we get the drink point cash in. What do you mean the drink point cash in? You mean, like, drink water channel points thing? You mean like that, or? That's guy's love interest. I mean, that's pretty genuine, pretty solid. When the lowest rate moves IMDb, there's lower. What's her name? What, Jemima?
Come on, Alyssa!
1.3. The ridiculous 6 is like 0. It's lower. And worse.
Let me go!
Wait, did that actually do damage?
Let me go! Let me go!
Alright, cool. I'd be dead. Yeah, I never had a drink water channel point thing, because I feel like a lot of the channel points get really weird. Oh, I saw the whole thing, Blaze. I saw all of it, and it was kind of cursed. I don't know what that means, Block. Dead yet. Thank you, Temple Warden. So we have to keep the magic alive. Alright, give him a little worse, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we got a good year coming up, and hopefully we have a lot of good stuff, too. Magic or a gun? Good question. I keep forgetting, we have the Ecdycis gun emo. The fucking Eddie. Eddie? It's a good emote. We have a lot of good emotes, chat. No, I am not. We also have the Kent. Kent's pretty good. Let's see. Good. Oh, I have a bunch of good emotes. I like putting a lot of effort in what we do. You play Lifeline? Well, we played Lifeline. In fact, I uploaded a video. Next time Lifeline comes back will be next year. Or, you know, becomes a brand new. How does the RDR pair with the original? It's solid. Some people aren't huge fans of it. Personally, I didn't think it was all bad. I thought it was pretty nice. Definitely a lot easier in a lot of ways. Some neat changes, and overall, I think it's a nice way of playing a game as like a refresher if you haven't played it in a while. It's definitely different. honestly, it is nice to kind of see Dead Rising come back. Hopefully, he can continue coming back. I wonder if they're gonna do DR2. Eh, maybe. It just might. Honestly, I think he has a good shot. I'm glad chat liked the Lifeline stream. Got the munchies? What are your food? I was not thrilled. I'm doing good today. I'm glad chat enjoyed Lifeline. What a new fail frame? Yep. Honestly, we'll see. I'm not really sure. We'll go either way. I imagine it'll probably come out with DR2 originally and then off the record later. That makes sense to me. Yeah, he has a joyous laugh, chat. What can you say? Man's filled with whimsy and joy. It's already here, Plonk. Alright, almost done with Clock Tower 3. Two more Spirit Bombs, and we're at the ending. By the way, I'm considering the game done when Cervantes is dead. I agree the fuck out of that.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Well, it makes more sense to have the DLC be the DLC. Like, have the Case Zero in the original game first, and then Case West off the record. Oh my god, is that gonna hit? Okay. Call him Cervantes? Yeah, Dick Burrows, I call him Cervantes. He looks like Cervantes. On those Soul Calibur. Oh, there we go. One, two, three. By the way, I have an extra arrow. Okay. I did have a spare. I had a feeling. All right. Yeah, we know the divine equivalent of a person's life, apparently, according to this game. Less than 2 months for RA9. Yep. Alright, so I say GG here. Because, chat, we haven't watched it in a while. You know we gotta watch it, come on. Like, the run's telling it over, but for all purposes, it's over. Like, you can't veto it anymore. Because otherwise, I'd be ending the run now. We're doing this because it's funny.
My dear
Dearest Alyssa, you always were a spirited child.
But that's enough. Now be a good girl and grab my hand. What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
I like the arm out. That's a fair thing. Just the way he walks the arm out, that's my favorite every time. What the hell? That's horror right there. What could we say, chat? It's horror. That's the good stuff. And GG. Honestly, it would have been better if I didn't have the fucking bullshit on the death, but not bad. Not bad. Right, Clock Tower 3 is wiped from the slate. We have beaten 2 games so far, had 1 attempted game and 1 veto game.
Never!
GG and more to go. Considering the cutscene? Yeah, a little bit. A wee bit.
Alyssa!
Alyssa. Yay. I went on the spirit sword. That's why you had to collect the 4 clovers. You know how it is, chat. And then we'll watch the ending. We did it, Mom. We did it. I don't know. I'm really excited for next year. I think we have some good stuff coming up, chat. They all lived happily forever after. We became the Clock Tower 3. Yeah, that's why they call it that. For what it's worth, Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, also known as Clock Tower Ghost Head's kind of the one that really fucked it up. And then this game just... I don't even know how they invented the story of this game.
Dennis!
But it's dumb. Funny, but dumb. 3 days left. Yep, we're ending the year with the Chrysler Building, and we're starting next year with Scarf.
We did it, Mum!
And I'm excited to bring back Scarf. Alright, and that is Clock Tower 3. Ron Weasley. People call him Budget Ron quite often. That is a popular nickname for that guy. Anyway, chat, it is time to get back to business. Alrighty, it is indeed the Wheel of Games. If you're not familiar, let me break it down once again. Is this expensive? Maybe. I think it went up in price, but probably. Alrighty, this is the Wheel of Games. We've now beaten Clock Tower 3, we've beaten House, and we attempted Slender. So I've already given out 3 games, and we've had 3 full games, like, attempted, let's say that much. If you don't know what happens, we're gonna spin this Wheel of Games. A game will pop up. We'll play that game, and I'll be gifting out a copy of that game or an adjacent game if I can't gift out a copy online. Vetoes are around in terms of sub vetoes. 5 gifted subs will veto any game at any moment. So if you don't like a game and want it dead, you can veto it. Vetoing a game, I still gift it out. So yeah, you can end a game whenever you want. We're still gifting out a copy of the game if it gets confirmed. The only ones I'm not doing are my vetoes. I have 1 left. I've used 1. That can also gift me a veto for 5 subs. All right. Anyway, let's see what we get, shall we? Let's. You know what? Sonal 2. Thinking it's been a while, man. Yeah, RE7. It's been a while since I played RE7. Let's some RE7. How's that sound, chat? Ready? RE7. The 7th RE. Stigmatized Property. This game's like 5 minutes. It'll be fast. Anyway, if you would like to win a copy of Stigmatized Property, it is a Chilla's art game. By the way, you can win more than once. I just don't. There's no back-to-backs, let's say that much. So don't worry if you already won, you can enter again. If it happens too many times, I might make a cutoff. Can Boomhauer spin? He is, technically. Alright, if you'd like to win a copy, let's do, I don't know. This game always come up. It's been a while. I'm happy it's coming back. I'll keep it simple. The word is going to be, if you want to enter, Chilla's art game, you gotta find, it's a little neat indie game. It's pretty cheap. Type in property. If you want to win a copy of Stigmatized Property, type in property. It is so short. No, Stony Mick. That's kind of odd. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, I'll call it whenever the run is done, because it's like 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute run. Okay, let's just get started, shall we? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you gotta type in Twitch chat, okay? You'll have until the run is done. You can actually see the whole game. You'll see all of it. Alright, stigmatized property. Yeah! Alright. The downside is I don't have a way of having Nightbot be both Twitch and YouTube. So, I was gonna be super short. If you're doing this casually, it's probably gonna be more like an hour. I mean, unless you're, you know, doing this. Also, chat, this is the first time this year we're playing this game. It has not shown up in a year. I know Stigmatized Property used to show up a lot. This game hasn't shown up in a year. The last time I played it was September 30th, 2024. It's been a while. What's it about? It's about a haunted apartment. The Chilla's art games are pretty, like, simple Japanese lore. So the idea of Stigmatized Property is that usually it's, like, based on haunted buildings or haunted house. Pretty much that. I will give a heads up. There's a pretty bad audio thing at the end. I'll give the warning, but actually, let me turn down the game, maybe. Maybe I can do that. That might help. You know what's funny, too? Oh, it is down. Never mind. I'm gonna turn down more. And remember, if you want a copy of this game, type property in Twitch chat. I'll be calling it at the end of the run. Because it is literally that fast. Okay. And let's do this. Alright, ready? And go. Alright, Stigmatized Property. It's a game. Also, can I turn off the fucking... No, it's already off. Oh no, kitty cat. I should remember how to play this game, I think. Many. One of the games all the time. It's not a bad game, it's a neat one. There we go. Yeah, so, you know what's funny? This is the second game today where the goal is to collect pages, but instead of 8, now it's like 7. Which I guess is kind of funny, huh? Instead of 8 pages, what about 7 pages, chat? Huh? Think about that. Can you give seizure warnings? No seizure warning for this game. This game does not have flashing lights. It's more of an audio thing. Like, the game will get kind of loud at the end. Luckily, there's not a seizure warning, which is definitely good for this. But I definitely will do. As the audio, it's pretty bad. Like, it's loud. It gets very, very loud at the end of this. And we'll definitely do Terror Boop. Especially, at this moment in time. Now, if you're wondering, why don't we run this more? It's a fucking 5-minute speedrun. That's why, chat. You know what you're doing. You're not reading on the lore. It's pretty damn quick. As shocking as that may sound. One of the games of all time. It's not even a bad game, is the funny thing. Like, I think it's one of the nicer games of Chilla's art. It's simple, it's sweet. Has some jump scares, but not too many. $9. Thank you. For the 229 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I'll be doing good today. Okay, hold on. Also, this doesn't freeze my game because it's lagging a little bit. Overlay seems off. I don't even mean by the overlay seems off, unless it's frozen. Is my stream frozen, by the way? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second here. Hey, you know what? Finish the run. Finish the run. Finish the run. Chat's frozen. Oh, fuck. Okay. On-screen chat died. It may have. Stream is good. Okay, it's only 5 minutes. We'll keep it going. The on-stream chat's dead because my stream is lagging like fucking hell right now. It's back. Yeah, no, it had like a giant freeze. Probably because of the stuff. Hey, new computer soon, chat. We just have to make it a little bit more. It's okay. Maybe it's because this game's on Ultra right now. Just a little bit more. We can last 5 minutes. We can last 5 minutes, I think. Come on. Go, 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 go. Running on headphones, users? Yes. And I'll let you know exactly when. Also like a mirror. Ooh, spooky. If I remember right, I think this is the... New PC? Yeah, I'll have it set up after GDQ, ideally. That PC? I don't remember the exact type. You finalized a loan to buy the new RAM? Nah, luckily I had RAM already. It wasn't too bad. I got it before it all went up. I'm also thinking of doing, what's the word? Dual PC, maybe? We'll see. Also, chat, look, this crow is gonna bring this cat to safety. See, he's taking him to the hospital, clearly. Thank you, crow. Almost there, almost there. Alright, heads up. It's gonna get very loud in a moment here, okay? It's gonna get very loud in one brief moment. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna put this page in. And it's gonna have a giant, like, vine boom sound, okay? It happens now. So, I recommend lifting up your headset, okay? Like this. Also, Tom. You'll hear it, trust me. Oh, that wasn't a boom. That was sorry, it wasn't boom. That was a boom. Either way, it was bad. Alright, GG, we did it. And I'm gonna close this game, because... You're awake. I told you. I warned you. Okay. Looks like all my shits were... Dude, I can't believe that fucking game. I decided to do that. Loud is scary. I mean, it's a simple indie game, so... I don't know, chat. The winner of property is... X-Zone. X-Zone. You win. You win a copy of Stigmatized Property. I think now like you're still awake, right? I think so. Yay, okay, okay. What's the game you missed it? Stigmatized Property. So X-Zone, make sure you DM NallyQ. At some points, she'll be able to get it all covered. We're also making a list and checking it twice. So, enjoy Stigmatized Property. There's a good ending, too, so I didn't spoil everything. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty, chat. Fine. It's not a bad game, it's an indie game. I haven't done it well either. Okay, chat. Back to the wheel of games. Spam Ecdycis cheer, thank you for the follow. And thank you again, by the way, Night Howler. For the 6 months to share over 29 months. The notification kind of froze because my computer was freezing a bit there, but I'm glad it fixed. I have not played the latest Chills demo though. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's kind of weird that get that. Anyway, let's see what we're doing now instead of Stigmatized Property, because we beat Stigmatized Property. Feel bad for anyone streaming. I'm sure they keep the audio at a decent level, so hopefully. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see what wins here. It's going to be Saw. Come on, Sawcon. Franbo, fucking Franbo. Franbo. All right, sure, let's do Franbo. Hey, shot. Ruby. Killing Franbo. That was the first sub veto of the day. Really quick. If you would like to win a copy of Franbo before we roll it again, I'm gonna make it quick this time, okay? All right, chat. If you want to win a copy of the game Franbo, it's a really cool point-and-click horror game. It's been a while. It's been a while longer because Swoopy vetoed it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going over to Kramitz, Hamilton, Howley, Leechhound, Nubiru, and Trilexia. Alright, chat. There is a new one coming out. So, with Franbo, we'll be rolling it. But, if you want to win a copy, type Frantastic. I'll make it quick. I'll make it speedy. You type Frantastic. You can win a copy of Franbo. It's actually a really good game. It's charming for the first 2 chapters, and then it gets kind of weird, but... Franbo! And then, we'll be quick. Thank you again, Poopy. Also, this is just like... Damn. Alright, anyway, let's call it like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is Blaze, and it's going to be... Cheese Chug. You win a copy of Franbo. More like Fran, no. Alright, DM Nally and Ella DMU. Enjoy Franbo, Cheese Chug. Alrighty, chat. For the next game, let's see what we have here. Ready? Well, first off, let's see what we're getting. So instead of the next game, we're not doing Franbo because we got vetoed. We'll be happy. Also, thank you again for being 5 gifted. Instead of Franbo, we're going to be playing. Also, in YouTube chat, you got to come to Twitch chat to win anything. I don't have a way of combining them, so you got to come over to Twitch chat to type the word. Gregory Horror Show. Okay, man, I'm vetoing it. This is my veto. I'm going to do it. No Gregory. I don't remember jack shit about Gregory, man. No Gregory. All right, my vetoes are gone. I have no more vetoes. They're gone. I'm out. I don't remember shit about Gregory, man. Which one's Gregory? You have to assassinate people in a hotel. And it's fun, but like, I don't even know where I'd gift for that. So, yeah, no gifting on that one, because I vetoed it myself. Oh, RE2 make. Let's see, have you seen the show? No. Alright, chat, if you want a copy of RE2 Remake, what you have to do is type the word Claire. Type the word Claire in chat, and you can win a copy of RE2 Make if you do not have it. No, it's not like that plug. We're not doing that one. For this, you just come over here. It's easy. Yep. Let's do the same deal as last time. I'm gonna set up the game. Well, we'll all set up RE2 Make. And if you'd like to win a copy, type Claire. Once I have the game set up, I'll pull it. Unless someone vetoes it, then I'll do it sooner, but... Yeah. I'll set it up. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna play an ad, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, no worries. Looking forward to it. It's on the list of games to bring back. Let's put it that way. I don't feel... As much as I like that game, I don't feel like struggling for an hour. Alright, ready? Edge. By the time you're back, I'll call it. Type Claire. Hold on, I want to go to... How much I like that song. While I'm setting up, I'm going to this bad boy. That was Lovely Montana. Yeah, I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well. I can't believe we're doing RE2 Make. That's wild, right? Fucking RE2 Make, chat. Can you believe I'm doing RE2 Make? Me? I mean, maybe you can. Yeah, now you can see why I don't run right too, Meg. Oh god, let's see. Alright, you know what's funny? I think I actually have this game decently de-rusted too. No, it's not about combining the chats. It's more like it's the fact that I'm not doing that. I can't have the chats combined because I don't feel like fucking around and finding out. It's a very important rule. Because, while I'm able to multi-stream, technically you can get in trouble if you're caught having both chats on the screen at the same. Yeah, they don't like you combining the chats. And it's really not that hard to monitor the way we do it. So Twitch chat doesn't get to see the YouTube chat. YouTube chat gets to see Twitch chat. It's all good. No worries. Glad to hear it, Tarabu. Glad to hear it. And hopefully you'll be feeling better as you back home. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's a weird rule. And as I was saying, like, I know some streamers get away with it. I know some streamers do it. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. Sure, YouTube chat's saying nice things. They are. They're saying they see your souls. Also, funny enough, Blaze, yesterday YouTube chat was popping off, or YouTube stream was popping off. YouTube almost took over. Like, it was wild. All right, so in case you're wondering, I don't run both. Interesting, I get away with it. Yeah, I mean, again, it's according to TOS, you can't have both. Now, is Twitch cracking down on every single streamer? There's probably a lot of people slipping through the cracks, but in theory, it's one of those things that I think if people come at you, like, it can happen. So, with the way we handle it, it's really not that bad for me just to have it the way we are having it right now. I think it's perfectly fun. It's not like in fact, you know what's funny? I actually do talk to YouTube chat pretty well. Twitch chat understands that I'm talking to my imaginary friend YouTube chat, and YouTube chat is actually surprised I respond to them. Speaking of which, oh, the only time it would matter right now is like today, because also, even if that was the case, I think Nightbot still would only read Twitch chat. Nightbot's not in both chats. I'd have to have Nightbot in both chats. And even then, it'd probably be harder, more trouble than it's worth. So, chats, our chats, red, a lot of light changes today. Alright, let's see. Once again, if you want to win a copy of RE2 Make, you type Claire in Twitch chat. I'm counting it down. Ready? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you actually want to type Claire, or you just misspelling Claire? I'll let Codex. You wanna? I don't know if you're a shitposter or not. All right, I'm gonna do now. Ready? Okay. And thank you, Dribs. I know there's a slight delay because of stigmatized property as a heads up. No worries, no worries. I wasn't sure if you wanted to spell if you were like trying to do it or just shitposting. No worries. I just want to make sure. All right, and I'm doing it now. It is Baki ST. Enjoy the copy of RE2 Make. Hope you have fun with it. Pick Claire for me. And make sure you message Nally Q. Alrighty, let's do some RE2 Make. Yeah, YouTube chat was really liking Lifeline. Alright. No, not there. Yeah, there we go. And then it should work on the auto splitter, I think.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
If it doesn't work, I'll try to do it more manually. Hey, alright, it works. Okay, that lag is kind of fucking me a little bit. Let's see what happens.
Are you okay?
I'm glad chat enjoyed it. By the way, my movement's gonna be off because, dude, when's the last time? Oh, fuck, I didn't look at the last time I played this game. I should check. When's the favorite speedrun I learned this year? I don't even know. I feel like I didn't learn enough, you know?
Don't come any closer.
I feel like I could have done more, but I had a good time. I guess it's probably like saddle up or something, right? Let's see. What is Clear Skin from anyway? It was a pre-order DLC. The Eliza Walker. If you ended up buying the game early, you'd get this. Or Elza Walker. Yeah, it's like an actual thing in the game. It's not like it's that. Lifeline, it's that Lifeline. I uploaded it very recently in terms of the actual videos. And it is a very neat game that you have to speak into a microphone for. Fine. God, I really hope the stuttering fixes itself. Hey, chat, it's gonna be exciting on a new computer, won't it? Let's go. Okay, yeah, no, it's like a beta RA2, like, it's actually Resident Evil. RA 1.5 as they say. I don't even know about a stair escape properly. I'm a watch.
The police station.
I understand what it does in concept, not entirely. That was your end. Nah, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Like, I'm pretty sure my computer's kind of nearing the tail end of stuff. Probably the end of... What the fuck was that? Sure. Alright, that's fine. You order the deluxe version. Ah, okay, there you go. There's the deluxe version. There you go. Also, yeah, I haven't ran this game in fucking forever, so if I look like I'm doing something wrong, I assure you I am. I assure you I'm doing something wrong if it looks like I am, chat. But this runner does this. I bet they do. Probably because they're better at this game than I am. I learned this game because that's what you did, right? Everyone learned RE2. Even me. Although the irony is that I actually know the Claire route and I don't know the Leon route. Like, you think I'd know both routes, but nope, I know the Claire route.
Open this goddamn door!
Is the outgoing until DDR5? I have no idea what I got on mine. Holy fuck, wait, dude, look at that dodge. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat, I'm not watching a fucking crack. Wait. No, I'm still cracked. Still very good. Still very good. Still very good. I'm fucking cracked. Call me. I don't know, RA2 make runner. Hold on. How long do you want to wait for redeems? I haven't got some responses. Hey, you're on whatever you think is right for paces. As long as they're reaching out to you and you're all good there, feel free to go for it. If you mean like if they're not reaching out to you, then I guess gentle nudge reminder. You know the GPU. Oh yeah, I got like a fucking 5080, chat. Yeah, make sure you actually respond to LAQ. I think what we'll do is if there's anything unclaimed, we'll just open, we'll do an opening, like, how about this, chat? If there's anything unclaimed, we'll have an open giveaway in Discord, where it's like, oh, right, this person did not claim it, here's some open codes or whatever. How does that sound? Never heard of extra killing RAM. I have no fucking idea what's going on in my computer, but as of right now, I just know Windows 11 sucks ass for. Alright, get to do. Look at that shot. I'm an ace. See that right there? Boom. I'll have to grab more ammo. Yeah, like that. Alright, I don't remember. Do I head back down? Yes, I do, but it's this way.
What was that?
I was gonna say, if it feels right, it probably is right.
Clear.
It's cool. Yeah, it's a nice outfit.
How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
It's an upgrade. Yeah, right. I've been on a 3070, I think.
All right, I'm on my way.
It'd be nice to be entering the modern age of technology. You know? Yes. All right, bolt cutters. Bolt cutters are this way. And yeah, I'll do some testing over the time of GDQ week, because I'm not going, I'll be there. I'm also, you know, I'm saving money from not going to GDQ too, which is nice. Definitely fucking up a little bit of my inventory, but that's okay. Not going to GDQ? No, I don't really have much of a reason to go to GDQ, if I'm being quite honest. Like,
Hey, Marvin.
the way I see it is, why would I be going to GDQ? Because it doesn't make sense for me to go.
Zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there?
Getting anything in? No, I got rejected months ago, Chad. Vibes? I don't really care about vibes right now. To the hotel I don't like. What's the vibe? Going to the mold hotel? Don't want the rats running around, the broken elevators, the bed bugs, all the bad stuff people have reported in the last year. Yeah, no, I'm not going to that fucking hotel. If it was SGDQ, I'd be down, chat. I'll say it right now. If it was SGDQ, yeah, no, I'm down. I like SGDQ. By the way, one of you... Wait, no, it's not this one. I'm thinking of the next one. I would say one of you is a gamer, but I just realized I may have fucked up a little bit. Oh, it's bad, though. Yeah, no, there was some major YouTuber who, like, literally, like, I think it was like a month after GDQ, they posted about all the, like, the bad. Oh, I forgot to mute that. That internet bad, okay. I can't find a better hotel? I don't know the whole situation going on. In time for Wheel of Games? You are. Right now we're on RE2. Yeah, no, that's what we'll do. If they don't get back to you by, let's say, like, the end of the stream, we'll just put it out in Discord. Shit. How's Bruce Bobby doing? Good? Chat, please do not spam that. Oh my, hold on. All right, I had to pause it to mute it. Give me a second. There we go. Got him. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. All right. By the way, I'm gonna get rid of this. All right, I muted it immediately. By the way, I knew where that was gonna go. Thank you for the biddies, though, Isaac. I got the dinner, but I didn't split it. Fuck. You know what? I need the damn dinner. Yeah, no, there's a lot of issues. The rat, again, the rats running around. Oh yeah, not to mention the roaches. Let's not forget them. Destiny Center the touch now. Oh, the bit thing. Yeah, it's all good. I think the 20 bits. I don't think I need that ammo. I think I just run. Let's see. Nice. Is there anything else in this room you grab? No, right? I don't think you grab a potion. Dodge. Hold on. Fish, scorpion, base. Fish, scorpion, vase. Nice. You're capped at 120 actually, so you should be at 1. Also, wait, is this right? This is right. You're capped at 120. That's called de-aiming it, by the way, chap. It's not actually de-aiming it, but I did need to do that because fucking amazing. Oh my god, I should go on help. There's an herb over here, right? Yeah, if anyone's wondering, oh, why don't you want to go to GDQ? Yeah, no, those are the reasons why. Hopefully that answers the question. Is there an herb around here? I'm gonna die otherwise. Hold on, I'm gonna look around. thought there was one. No, I'm stupid. There's not. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna die here. If I die here, it's alright. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Well, I didn't know that guy would be there. God, look at that. Alright, lady. Arrow. Was that arrow? No. Arrow. One down. Alright, there we go. Yeah, kind of going into the whole idea. Oh, why do I gotta go to GEQ? Yeah, what do I have to go for? I mean, I guess I could have couched or something, but like, you know what else I could do? Not go to a terrible hotel. Like, alright, I'm a little bit safe here. There we go. I guess on my own couch. Yeah, I can relax. Vibing from home. Yeah, I can vibe from home. Like, can't mind chat. It's not just going to GEQ. I'd have to spend a lot of money for that, I think. Lion, leaf, bird. I'm not feeling exactly very, like, you know. Oh, what's the Jew? There it is. Okay. Very expensive. That's not the fact that they're expensive, because I could write it off, but like, there's not really a whole lot for me to go for. Oh, sure. Yeah, honestly, it works out too, because Parasite Mutant comes out like that week. Like, I can play the Parasite Mutant, one of the most hype games like right now, especially for us. Oh, watching past UGQs, I haven't really exactly felt the most like, I don't know, like, I don't really feel like I fit in even, so. Also, I'm gonna grab this just in case. I don't think I need it, but I'd rather have it, you know? Con skill. I don't even mind that. It's more the idea of, like, I just don't really feel, I don't know, part of anything. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the presence of GDQ might miss me when I'm gone or something.
Hello? Hello?
That's the way I see it. Also, we gotta say, with Daytime Horror, think of the 100 biddies. Alright, ready? Time for the fight.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
In case you're wondering what would I have probably couched for, Captain Ezekiel didn't bite me for Sommel F, which I thought was pretty nice. And then I imagine that I probably could have been a part of Kong. Like, I think Swede probably would have mentioned it. No guarantee, obviously, because if you want to do solo, you can solo, but it probably would have been that. Oh, RT in Japan in winter takes place during Christmas. That's the problem with that. RPG event. RPG loan breaks in like May or something. I'll try it out. It's close too, so why not?
You got it.
So there's that.
So, what's your mom like? She works at Umbrella. She's Umbrella, that big pharmaceutical company.
So yeah, I'll be here GDQ week, chat.
I don't get to see her much. Well.
And hell, we'll actually have some streams that week. I plan on doing a lot that week. I get to work on a speed run. I get to work on a video. I get what else do I get to do?
Worked with my mom, but he's.
I get to
Wow, both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Blanking on it. I get to work on a bunch of shit, man. It's pretty tight. You set up the new computer. You actually watch the event.
Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
I also get to sleep. I mean, that's not so bad, 'cause you do, like, you know, vacation based and all that. You know what, chat? Everyone's faster in caution anyway. It all works out. I think I'm sorry if I sound more depressing about, I guess, GDQ stuff than in general, but I don't know. I don't really feel like a part of a whole lot, I should say. I feel like I put a lot of effort in, and a lot of it's underappreciated. So it'd probably be kind of nice to relax. Alright, so this hallway always freaks me out a little bit. I guess I dodged it. Are the scary zombies? Yeah, they're pretty high, aren't they?
Must be where that guy came from.
Let's see. I mean, take it for granted. I do feel that way, like, a lot in the world of speedrunning, if I'm being quite honest. But, you know, it is what it is. I know I feel a lot more isolated than I think I ever have in the world of speedrunning. Not in a bad way, but, like, you know, why bother trying kind of way sometimes? Like, do my own thing, kind of focus on our own efforts here. Good morning, Skunkadunk. I want to say, by the way, chat, we're perfectly fine. Like, we're having a good time here, good stream, all that, but I don't know, I've really been feeling very, like, networky and, like, anything like that. Thank you, Kobe. Let's do that. How's it going, Iris? Going good. Happy holidays to you. There's probably a word for it, but yeah. Let's see here. And it's kind of funny too, like, just how different RT in Japan versus GDQ felt. Like, holy fuck, man, RT in Japan is awesome. Like, that was an event right there. That felt great. That was an awesome event. 57 Leon, nice. Probably better than I am at speedrunning in this game. Alright, I'm kind of worried about my health and ammo. I'll combine these, Claire. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Hopefully I don't need more health. Happy early Arbor Day. Well, that is certainly one of the holidays to celebrate, isn't it? Oh my god. Big marathon for January, looking forward to it. Nice. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Okay. And thank you, Blaze. Like, I definitely want to say, like, this definitely isn't anything to do with, like, Twitch chat or anything like that, but, like, I don't know, just... In a way, why bother doing, like, a lot more in general when I can probably do more for... I guess, in a way, more for myself in some ways. More for us. Nice dodge. Oh, I know in January I have my own speedrun marathon brewing too that I want to try doing. I want to do a big 50. Kind of inspired by Froob's 50 at 5. I was going to let chat pick their top 50 games from the list we have. I really hope that I...
Jesus, stay back!
I got the dodge, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I grabbed... Oh wait, fuck. It'll be fine. Nah, only one game per. It'll be the top 50. So I'm trying to be the madman and put in Gaiden. I hope to learn Gaiden before that. Like, again, that's perfectly okay. I'm gonna try doing it. Again, it's actual stuff. So, kinda, yeah. By the way, Chad, does anyone do me a favor? Is it 9:15? What is it again? 9:15:3? 6? I tried Chronos, I did. Oh, hold on. 9:15:7, is it? Alright, that's close. I was getting really close. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I played Chronos. It was alright. Dude, fucking NA aim, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Library tool. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit of an odd feeling, but yeah, I just... Nah, we only need the one because this one had the bag. Player action counter Mr. X. In the OG game, no. In the remake, yes. Nah, we should be all good. We should be all good. Because the waiting room gives you, like, a gun part, which you don't need. We only needed, like, the bag. Let's see. Alright, nice. You know what's funny? This run went from really bad to kind of decent. It's a solid. I like Chronos. Like, I don't know, I guess in general, it's... You ever just think about that, chat? Like, why bother putting in a lot of effort for a lot of people who probably wouldn't do the same for you? Not that one. It's the big one, isn't it? Oh, I'm dumb. That was that one. Is it nice to work on Birkin? Yes, we actually did that earlier. No, I have not on the way. I have not. Oh wait, I actually do need that. Give me that back. So, I mean, I guess for what it's worth, hey, maybe it's a good sign. I know a lot of general creators who get larger kind of stop going to the events in total. They kind of just do their own thing. Maybe it's a similar sentiment. Maybe I just start becoming like those guys. Any job in general? Yeah.
That worked.
I guess in general as well, I'd like to feel more like a treat than a guarantee. That's a good way of putting it, you know? Hold on, he's right here, isn't he? He is! Nice dodge. We'll see. And yeah, the knife is still very strong in this one. And sorry if it sounds like mild bitching, lamenting, whatever you want to call it. It's more just to kind of answer, oh, are you not going to the events? No, that's why I'm not going. I like to be very transparent about this. And in a sense, I suppose I'm like, this is the year I'm going to start fighting my, like, myself more than a lot of the efforts I put in like legit bitching. Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying I know I'm allowed to bitch. So I'm saying, oh, sorry if I'm bitching at all, but like I'm allowed to. It's to be treated that way. I mean, at the end of the day, it's one of those things. Like I'm not totally never going again. It's more just I don't really need to go right now because why would I in the current situation? I think it's like this. Yeah, exactly. And like, as I was saying, nothing that's like significantly bad or anything. Or just In this case, I have nothing to gain by going. Like, I'm not in the events. I'm not going to the events. Or like, I don't think anyone really wants to see me at the events. I'd be going to a hotel that I know sucks ass. Like, again, if it was SGDQ, sure, why not? Also, is it this one? No. It was this one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Oh, boy. I thought it was take 1, put it in 4. Is that not right? Is it not take 1, put it in 4? Oh, no, it is. I'm just dumb. Wait. Well, I am dumb, but not in the way I think I am. Ah, son of a bitch. Damn it. I fucked it up. It's okay, chat. Was maybe 1 in 3? It was 1 in... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it was 1 in 3. I think it was. It was. There. Okay, 1 in 3. I need to write that down. 1 to 3. Not 1 to 4. 1 to 3. See, I got the quick strat still. I'll split. And, enjoy Expedition 33. I feel like if I play Expedition 33, there'll be a lot of, like, what's the word?
What is this?
A lot of expectation. Oh, no, I'll be, like, fully into getting ready for it. Ah, Princess Keeney, you're doing good. Christmas Magic, I agree. You may go to a nicer hotel. I mean, for what it's worth, what's the word? If it's in a nicer hotel, I'm not sharing a room with those, with, like, let's say anyone else who might have them. I could just do my own thing. Like, I like the summer event. Also, it's fucking Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is cold. So. Cold is better than hot. Alright, chat. There's a hot take, by the way, about weather. Cold is not better than hot. People always go like, oh, I like the cold. I like cool. I don't like freezing.
Oh no.
There's a tier list. It goes cool, warm, hot, cold. I think that is a very fair way of doing weather. Like, cool temps are probably the best temps by far, right? Like a nice cool degrees, like maybe a cool 40, cool 30 even. Hold on, I know you put more clothes on, but you really don't think about it. Try 104. I live in 104 during the summer.
Somebody, please.
Yeah, exactly. I think people like often forget. I would rather deal with 106 than like negative 40, dude. Never dealt with 104 with 100% humidity. I had 80% humidity at 104. Tokyo had it. I've been in massive humidity. Same. Yeah, I've been in Arizona too. 100. I think it was like 110 in Arizona. No, freezing is pretty much what I'd consider cold, and hot is what I'd consider boiling. Cool and warm are the good versions. Keep in mind, there's the good and the bad. So I would say cool is better than warm. But, you know, cool is better than warm.
Where are you?
But I think hot is better than like cold. Yeah, I like warm. But I like cool a little bit more.
The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's
Yeah, keep in mind, hot and cold is defined as like the worst. Like you are boiling and freezing respectively. But I think cool and warm are nice. Like, no, you can't compare 30F to 100F. You're comparing 30F to like 70F. Or like, you know, 80F. 100F's comparable to like snow. Like you know, negative like, I don't know. Negative 20 or some shit. Like, freezing, like, below 0 temps. You can't go 100 without going to 0.
God damn it!
Yeah, freezing cold, far more than burning hot. I'm just saying, I've been in the cold, and I like the hot. I've been in hot, too. For anyone say I've never been in hot, I live in hot. I've been in hot. Oppressive heat is indeed worse. If you're having the worst of the worst, I think heat's still better than cold. So the Talus, thank you for the raid. What have you been up to? It's good to see ya. Or at least it doesn't call it Swamp Butt. You have Frozen Butt. Control. Hey, you like Control. It's a fun time. Take summer weather over winter weather here any day. Yeah. I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. You're molded by hot, bathe in hot. In general, though, like, I've been in cold, too. I've been, like, freezing, like, you know, below 0 before. I'd rather take the heat. Oh, serious, I've been in Texas, I've been in Arizona. Hell, Tokyo was boiling in the summer. Tokyo summer is brutal. If 70 degrees Fahrenheit is the midpoint, I'd change 30. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, cool is the best one. Like, having a nice, cool night is nice. A rainy night. Like, hell, it's been raining in California. It's been great. I've actually been liking it. It's been cool weather. Been liking Control. Nice. Thank you again for the raid as well, and welcome on in. We're doing a big speedrun marathon of games today, so a bunch of different stuff. Now we had some fun with Control. Yeah, you know, Alexa's house, fun retro gaming, general gaming, horror gaming. Yeah, the rains have been nice. Like, I'm not saying cool is bad. I'm not saying, oh, if it goes above, like 60 degrees, if it's above 70, I'm in hell. No, I mean, like, people are missing the point I'm making. It's a very deliberate point. I know people like to argue about the weather all the time. I'm not saying that, oh, I can't handle a drop of cold. I'm saying cool weather is great. It's easily the best one. But there does become a point where getting too cold is bad, and I'd rather be too hot than too cold. You'd be really surprised what too cold is like. Like, too cold is, I think, the worst in the world, too. I don't know if there's any case. Like, if you were, like, you either have Arctic temperatures, I don't know. I feel like the hottest in the world you're getting is probably, like, Death Valley or some shit, right? Meanwhile, like, Antarctica is uninhabitable. I guess there's also uninhabitable deserts, but, like, no, I feel like people live in the desert. People don't live in the Arctic. Exactly. Cool is the best, though. Like, by far. Having, like, hoodie weather. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Hoodie weather. That's where it's at. Also, how far did you get in Control?
You again?
It's a damn fun time. Reasonably, you can add layers. Yeah, you can add layers until it's so cold that their 30 socks are numbing your feet. And then you have to chop off your feet. Trust me. There's only so many layers you can, like, layer. And what you're thinking of is cool, not freezing. I'm talking about the worst of the worst. Like, I'd rather take the worst heat than the worst cool. And or the worst cold. And I didn't even realize that until I'd actually been in the cold. I was like, oh no, this sucks. This sucks. This really sucks. Just use wool underwear. I'll see this. It gets bad, chat. It does get bad.
Looks like the only way forward.
You know, I can't do anything outside. Freezing cold, I can't do anything outside. It's got levitate. Oh yeah, it's a very creative game. You chop off your feet and can't work, you can play more games. Well, you got me on that one. Keep in mind, by the way, I'm not talking about, like, even a snow day. Like, I'm not talking about a snow day. You don't take sub-zero over 90? Really? 90's not that bad. Not that good, but you can handle 90. Oh, like, I suppose on your end, you're probably better on the cold, but... You can tolerate -8. Right, you can tolerate a lot, but also it gets worse than -8, and it also gets worse than 90. For instance, I'm pretty sure, like, Phoenix, Arizona, 110 is natural. 114. And then for cold, -8 is surprisingly not the worst it gets. Don't forget the magic number of, what is it? -40? -20. Yeah, that too. Texas 115. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets a lot worse.
Hang on, Sherry.
Cold's best lunch is someplace to go warm up. Well, that's why I'm saying cool is not cool. Cool is the best. I think a nice cool, like a comfortable cool, like it's like a little frosty. That's nice. A little warm, also nice. Too hot starts getting bad. Too cold, oh god. Oh god, man. Oh god. -49. Jesus Christ, I don't know if I can get -49.
Sherry? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, when I'm saying hot and cold, I quite literally mean the extremes.
I'll be right there. Go, go, go!
Yo, fucking ice storm. Stay safe.
Keep going.
Stay
Sure,
safe. This run's actually going pretty good, though. With only warm clothes? You know you could take off your warm clothes, right? Like, in the same vein, could you survive negative 40 with no clothes?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you put on layers. But, like, yeah, you can also take off clothing. You wear shorts. You can wear, like, surfer clothing.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Some people are saying, like, oh, you can warm up. Like, you can cool down. As shocking as that might sound, there are ways of cooling down. You don't have to be wearing an Arctic jacket.
Cable car. Here?
Rock a tank top. Wear some shorts. Cooling down is harder. It's possible. Also depends on how you're doing it. How do you cool down without AC? Oh, luckily for me, I live in the US of A where I have AC. Otherwise, get a fan. I think it's cool. I mean, not pool, because that one's a bit more expensive. Get a fan. Buy AC. Keep in mind, for all the argument chat, you still need heating.
Hold on, Sherry.
People use central heating, too. They don't just use central cooling. They use central heating. Do I get the grenade launcher? No, not yet. It is not exclusive to one way. A lot of this doesn't really work the way you're thinking. I've had plenty of bad nights where it's boiling hot. Trust me, he does get bad. You have central heating? Yeah. Also, I can quite literally say I survived. Oh my god, you know, I can actually say this exact thing. When I was in Japan, I got fucking memed on. Because all those pricks online. Chad, do not listen to the influencers. The travelers are like, oh, I went to Japan and they have rules. They don't have rules. They have some rules, but not all rules. Half of them are lying to you. I got baited. They told me that you're supposed to wear pants even in the hottest weather. So I wear pants the whole fucking time. God, I think one day at 100, the worst humidity I've ever fucking endured. Also, hold on. Rook, chest bees. Wait, where am I going? Going for the rook. I think the rook is this way, right? Yes! Trust me, Rockroom. I know. I know. Chad, I was just in Japan this summer. It was like something like 80-90% humidity and about almost 100-degree weather. I think one of the days was 98 degrees. It sucked. I was sweaty. And I had to wear pants. And I was wearing a flannel. So this exact premise we're just talking about. Yeah, no, I did that. I just did that. I just endured that. Because I wanted to wear shorts. I was like, oh, I'll bring shorts. Shorts are nice. Oh no, apparently there's a rule that apparently in Japan it's frowned upon. Except it's not frowned upon. They're lying to you. I saw so many people wearing shorts. Everyone was wearing shorts. They all had shorts on. Except for me, who was the fool who bought into the online influencer. So wanting to be polite. And I found out, no, they're all full of shit. Anyway, I'm going back down. Wait, I'm going back down. Yeah, I'm just going back down. Anyway, I think that's the mini sucks ass. I bet. Everyone's full of shit. They are. In Japan, murder is illegal. Oh yeah, of course, Chad. I can't believe it. Wait, is it this way? Yes, this way. Alright, dude, I'm really surprised I'm not sure remembering where to go. Yeah. I could have just asked you. Anyway, I still had a good time, but yeah, no, I definitely endured bad heat. Like, bro, all you humidity complainers, I endured it. You know what? I still take heat. Because I've also been in the freezing cold. You know what sucks? Not being able to feel your feet. Sucks ass, man. Sometimes your bones feel cold. They don't tell you your bones feeling cold. You'd be surprised.
Okay.
They don't warn you about that part. You know what I do like about the cold, though? You know what I really admit? You know what? This is weird. I really like that your face is a little numb. I like that. Your nose gets a little red, your face is numb. Cold hands, yeah, they're mittens. Go. Alright, there should be a blue coming up. Your ice skating? Ah, it's Tony's cat. There should be a blue around here somewhere, right? What the, oh my god. Oh no. Wait, is there not a blue here? I thought there was. You can deal with cold. I understand you can deal with a lot of different temperatures, but the point I'm making is... Wait, no, it's not that. Wait, it's this one. Can you make it better? You kind of get used to it. There's honestly the answer in both ways. Let's do this. Usually, you can wear something like shorts and, I hate to say it, you gotta be okay with being a little sweaty. Yeah. Blue in the box and by the door. You don't have to use the T tool. What do you mean? Come on. What am I doing? Hey, you. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Seriously?
I don't need the ammo. Yep, and I will say, as someone who lives in warmer climates, yeah, no, like, as much as bad as it was, I felt more gross than anything. Like, was I feeling a little bit like, you know, like maybe stinky? Sure. Would I do it again? Yeah, no, I'd do it again. Hell, even the cold, like, you can still get used to it. Don't get me wrong, you can still get used to it. But between the two of them, yeah, no, I'd rather take the, like, again, it's a tier list, chat. It's not just a one solution. Like, I think cool is the nicest. Like, if I had my ideal temp, it'd probably be right now. Like, what it is, well, maybe a little bit warmer than right now. Like, I think right now I've been like 40, 50. Like, it's nice. Like, maybe a little slightly warmer into that. I need to see there we go. And there's their own tier list. But I do feel like people can commonly say, like, maybe cool is, like, cool and warmer basically on the same end of things. I definitely like cool more. But when you get to the extremes, I think people really overestimate how bad hot is. Also, another odd thing, also it's kind of bad. I don't think people really ever have to endure the worst cold. I don't actually know people who are enduring the worst of the cold. Does anyone? No. People don't live there because they die. People endure bad. People endure heat. A lot. Oh, they have some pretty big cities and some pretty hot areas. Oh my god, man. I'm getting... there should be another blue, right? Dude, why are the G adults being such pricks? They don't have flashbangs, probably. Oh, I'm immune from poison because of the shield. Okay. Yes, like, people aren't living in fucking Antarctica, man. They have scientists out there on a base, and it's a frozen tundra. People live in the desert. People do die from heat. People don't even live in the cold because it's worse. I'm not saying heat can't kill. I'm not saying it's not lethal or it's good. I'm saying that between the worst of cold and the worst of hot, the worst of cold is definitely worse. I didn't know I didn't actually realize what the shield did. Live in Norway. People, there are some who do live in cold. Or some people live in Alaska. But also, I'm guessing a lot of the parts are much more habitable people give credit for. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And in general, I like cool weather a lot. You know, a nice chill night. I live in 40C in Russia more than people who live in the desert. You don't know what I don't know what I'm talking about. You live in Siberia? Alright, chat, you can do the calculations of population. And now it's gonna play in a moment. She does have to play, so. I don't have a way of stopping it at the moment, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Rook and Knight Sam Wall. Dude, I don't remember this puzzle. And Knight Sam Wall. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Bishop and Queen next to each other, Queen Rook opposite each other. Okay, so I think this is King, right? Hold on. Remember the one winter in Texas got screwed up when he died in northwest from heat exhaustion, and the summer then died in the cold in Texas winter? Hold on. Give me one moment here. Yeah, this part's gonna be a little bit more than man expects. By the way, I'm being dumb. I feel like the Texas winter is also worse than the summers. I don't think people are really getting bad winters for as much as the bad summers. Alright, hold on. Rook and Knight, same wall. Bishop and Queen aren't next to each other. Queen and Rook opposite each other. Rook is the castle. Okay. Yeah, I need to write down these answers.
Alright, Sherry.
Elements.
On my way.
I have one knife. Okay, make sure I'm all good. Box that. Okay. You'll learn how to deal with something they know how to deal with. True. Fahrenheit is the game. Ah, of course. It is a game. Anyway, no chat saying I don't know what to talk about now. Is it the weather? Let's do this. Fine, just keep it safe. That's 1 4. Yes. How's the weather? It's been nice lately. It's been cool. It's been a nice, cool night. And I've been enjoying a nice, cool night.
Shit!
I also want to say, again, I think some people are misconstruing as well. Like, the worst cold is definitely worse than the worst heat. I have no idea, Norman. God, keep getting hit. I guess if you really wanted to prove it, you'd probably take the grand populations of people who live in the cold and the heat. Then also take, what, rates of death or something?
Should have known you would have died.
But also, I guess at that point, people normally consider the winter to be a lot harsher than the summers. Are there bad summers? Yes. You take Death Valley out of Chicago. Honestly, well, actually, isn't Chicago on the nicer end? I don't know nearly about Chicago, but I assume Chicago was nicer. I have no flash grenades, do I? In winter, it is freezing. Oh, I do have a flash grenade. Okay, let's do that. Cold has prevent a lot of amenities from being built. Doesn't that kind of prove the point?
Have I got a surprise for you?
I didn't kill it, did I? Nope. I'll take the cold, no thanks to that. Like, you can't build amenities in, like, Death Valley, for instance, for what it's worth. People aren't living in Death Valley. In fact, there's a reason why they name it that. The same way you aren't living in Antarctica. Alright, there's, you know, probably stray people who are out there.
Alright, time for
I don't want to hear about the one guy who does. Doesn't want to die from cold and from heat? Yes, because cold is brutal. Like, heat's uncomfortable and get bad. Oh, in some cases you can die from heat stroke and stuff like that, but cold is really, like, freezing cold gets really bad. You know, let's wrap up in the cold.
This is taking forever.
There's only so much wrapping up you can do sometimes. And you have more options in heat than you think you do. Talking extreme temps. Is there anywhere that you can get baked alive in the world? I'm assuming there probably is, right? We have location.
Ned said her lab's not
Place.
far. Wait.
I'll play some 120F for 2 months. First climbing ever. For 30F. Right, 30F is nice. 30F sounds like a great time. 120 sounds like ass. But 30F is not the worst of cold. 30F sounds cool, right?
You're gonna be fine.
I'm assuming 30F is a very, very nice time. For a lot of people, that's like great weather. It's jacket weather. You put on a jacket, it's nice.
Sherry. We're almost there.
Then a nice 17C, which is like 60. Yeah, 60 sounds great. 30 sounds nice. 30F here, you got windows open? Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
Sounds nice, chat. 120 sounds bad. That sounds really bad. In the same way, like, you know, -20 or -40 or, you know, going into the negative weather sounds bad or whatever. That's the point I'm making. I think a lot of people are missing that specific point. Saudi Arabia and Phoenix are the same summer weather. I imagine it's probably based on humidity, too.
It's okay.
A lot of people are saying, just bundle up. There's only, like, when it gets cold enough, there's only so much bundling will do for you. There's only so much bundling you can do. Oh, so more importantly, even when you bundle, like, you're still limited. Like, you can only put on so many clothes where you basically become immobile. And you can't stack 40 shirts.
Enjoy your visit.
You definitely are limited on clothing options. I also say this as a man who's kind of in the idea of wearing eternal flannels. Sometimes you gotta take off the flannel, man. Sometimes you gotta rock the tank top. And the shorts. And the flip-flops. Like the heat? Yeah, personally, I like cool. Also, I think people are missing what I mean by cool. Like, I think that's the big thing. Like, I'm not saying cool as in, like, 70 degrees. I consider 70 degrees to be somewhat warm. Danger heat stroke at 104. I've been in 104 plenty of summers. It's bad. Normally want to have things like AC. That sucks ass. Number temp. Yeah, exactly. I think number temp makes a lot of sense in this case, too. More healed out of cold. Cold is on constant exposure. Not sure cold. I was extremely kills consistently. Weird stats. That makes sense. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's not fucking. I show my knife back. I have the bullets. Dude, how the fuck are you not dead? Alright, thank you. Oh, so consider 32 freezing? Like, what is the, you know, what's the good point of cold to be made? That's a good question. What would you consider cool to end? 32 is literally freezing. 32 is literally freezing. I do know that much. It's kind of weird though, because I feel like 32 is not bad, right? Like, I know it's freezing, but like, you barely, like, it snow melts basically when it falls at that point. There's no preference. But I definitely feel like there's a good range of preferences, like saying like, I don't know, maybe like 20 to 80 is pretty chill. Like, you're probably ranging from warm to cool at that point, and then when you start getting below that, maybe it gets worse. Hey, maybe it's even like fucking 0. Is wind chill? You know what's funny? I've had people who live in terrible climates, like freezing, say that California gets cold because of the Santa Ana winds. The Santa Ana winds suck ass, man. It's like 50 degrees, and apparently it's terrible. It gets really windy around here. And everyone likes to go, oh, it's not that bad. The Santa Ana winds suck. I've had people live in some of the most brutal cold complain about those Santa Ana winds. You can buy... They're pretty brutal, chat. I think it's both really cold and really hot. Yeah. Let's see. Why are you doing 65, 97? Cool and comfy 75-ish. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like in general, for most people, I feel like you can still go from the range of cool, warm, cold, like hot, cold. Wait, hold on. These 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2067. 2067. Nicole is bad and the winter commoner. Oh, that's pretty badass, actually. Wind chill. Alright, I didn't take account for wind, chat. I give props in the wind accounts. I didn't take account for your winds. I'll acknowledge your wins.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Although I will call out people who are saying freezing is better than warm. At that point, you're coping. That is maximum copium at that point. There's no way in hell freezing is better than warm. So, just in case, I feel like I'm gonna eat a death here if I don't do this. Wait, no, not you. There you go. You cool down easily, warming up feels like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Also, it depends where you live too, and it's kind of funny because sometimes it can inverse. Like, I imagine a lot of the US, if you're living, what? Cold gets pretty bad. Like, let's say if you're in the UK, you're probably doing pretty good with cold. Meanwhile, the heat gets really bad in the UK because your houses are built for heat, or cold, I guess. Also, are you outside? You inside? Humidity? Alright, you know what? Genuine question here. Is there a cold alternative? Like, you know how people bitch about the heat all the time, humidity and stuff like that? Is there a cold difference of humidity? That'd be wind, right? Actually, yeah, it is. It's wind. It totally is wind. Yeah, I mean, wind chill. Yeah, I know it's separate, but it's like a similar feeling where it's worse because of something, an external factor. Yeah, I guess we just answered that. Wind. Yeah, the British houses are really warm. They're nice, but they boil alive is the other problem. Also, do I have a... Thank you. Hold on. Well, UK heat is ass because your houses are designed to boil you alive. Because when it gets really cold... Wait, hold on. When it gets really cold... So we're on Murph. There we go. UK doesn't have AC in most houses? No. But also, like, I don't know, I guess a lot of the people who are also saying I don't know what I'm talking about, it should be stated, in the same way that you have insulated houses in the UK, for instance. Yeah, no, a lot of hot places you have AC. Oh, it'd be worse if you didn't. Yeah, it'd be worse if you didn't have an insulated house, too. It'd be worse if you didn't have these things. Oh, you can put on more clothes, but you can't take off more clothes. What if you were in 110 in a jacket? Take off the jacket!
Should have packed my...
You don't have to be in the jacket, take it off! It has my stuff. Well, put it in your other pockets. Get a bag. Take less stuff.
Cooling complete.
I have no AC. Yeah. That's understandable. Are we still talking about it? It's a very divisive topic. And installation works both ways. That it does. But a lot of people are like, oh, you can do this in cold, but you can't do that in hot. You can totally do that in hot. It's an option. You have the option. You don't know about the option, though. But you have the option. Get a parasol. Yeah, get a parasol. That's actually an option. The sun's hot. Get your built-in shade with a parasol. Get a tiny fan that sprays out water that costs like $5. It is a real product. Oh yeah, wind chill's awful. I didn't think about that one. Hold on. It's this one. Hey. Alright, cool. What if you have no electricity for said fan? Yeah, you don't need electricity. I'm not talking about that kind of fan. I'm not talking about buying a portable fan you put in your house. I'm talking about a tiny portable fan that you hold in your hand like a phone, and it sprays out chilling mist that costs like $5. They sell them in a bunch of places, especially in the summer. It's like an umbrella. You know, you're like, oh, the rain makes me cold. Buy an umbrella. You buy an umbrella, and then it helps out because you're no longer covered in rain. Freezing fog. It's not freezing, but like it's usually like it disperses tiny mist. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's on your $2 hand fan. Yeah, like you get what I'm talking about. It's like a tiny hand fan. Not most of the time you're outside, actually you do. Yeah, you had the... It was what, Minnesota summer? I think Minnesota is a humid area. Wait, that guy's inside? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. 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 Don't grab. Thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where the hell I'm going. Like... Oh, you mean the fog being cold. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know a whole lot about fog. It's been fog in California lately, but I don't know a lot about fog. Also, you're buying your time to adapt different weathers. Hell, I imagine if maybe one of you in chat was enduring the Japan summer that I had, it probably may have been a lot worse. Because admittedly, no, I live in hot areas. I get it. Like, I've been through heat. Yeah, no, I agree, Alex Taylor. Like, I imagine it's the other way around. But I do acknowledge, like, you know what's really nice? Cool air. Nice, cool weather. I like cool. Cool is nice. It has been... there we go. It has been a cool winter right now over here. It's been raining. I think it's like 40. I think one night may have been like 30 something. You know what? That's badass. I fucking love that shit, man. It's been nice and cool. I'm liking that. You know what? I like springtime. I like springtime. When it's gonna be a little warm, like maybe 60. 60 degrees ain't bad. Maybe even 70 might be okay. And then in summer, it's gonna start being 90 and 100, and I'm gonna be fucking hating it, because 90 and 100 suck ass. And I'm very lucky I never have to endure below 0.
Thank God.
Yeah, 56 on a sunny day sounds very nice.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
How many knives do I got? I have 2, okay. Why can't I take my good knife? What the fuck? Anyway.
Class A breach detected. Last warning when the target is neutralized.
There we go. There were 4.5 million cold-related deaths. So for what it's worth on that one, I do give chat credit to the fact that a lot of it's probably because you're, what's the word? Chat was saying it. What was it? Okay, I'm doing this. Okay. Actually, I guess another thing too is that I don't think most people are going to be affected by... Oh, wait, I don't need that. I don't think most people are going to be affected by most colds, but people might endure most heats. Wait, no, all the way around. People aren't going to go through the worst heat, but they might go through the worst cold. You can't see shit. Wait, chat, I'm the man on fire from Man on Fire. Am I dead? I'm dead. Nah, I'm alive. I'm good. Okay. Fire. Fortunately, she is. Ouch. Well, if you're like, most people are not actively going to be on fire, literally. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Contra. Well, we had for a moment, chat. Okay, this run was mostly... Yeah, I was almost deathless until the end. Cold is preferable. I guess I should be using the word boiling and freezing, respectively. Anyone spontaneously combust? No.
Class A breach detected. Last warning when the target is neutralized.
Okay, it's going to be better this time. Well, chat, if you're on fire at that point, I think you have more pressing matters than if the weather is slightly bad or good. I think you have much larger other problems on your hand. Ah, shit, I have to go back. You can all agree and survive on the sun? Correct. God damn it, man. Chat, let me know. I fucking hate this fight. I do feel like at least part of the point I've been making has been made. What is this? That's gunpowder. Fuck. Your grenade. Yes. Fuck you, not dead yet. Dude, how much damage does this asshole take? There, finally. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Birkin. Also, they didn't split.
Target has been neutralized.
Alright, I don't know how I did that, but sure.
Alien
This has been a bit of a rough stretch on the back end. I felt like I was pretty woefully unprepared. But also, I'm doing an off-the-cuff RA2 make. A boxer go, oh, so it was a good time. And exactly, Zeebles. Although it does sound like the studies are kind of showing what I was talking about. I'll say it's much easier to tolerate the cold than the heat. Extremes or basics? Basics, yes. Extremes, you'd be surprised where you can go. I also don't think anyone's really suffered extreme cold. Well, I think we're going the, like, I think we're already, like, the hottest you can probably get. Without, you know, being in a forced environment. Like, where's the, you know, where's the hottest natural spot in the world? Does anyone know? Where's the natural hottest location? You can't tell me, oh, you're inside of a, like, I don't know, you jumped into a fire pit. No, jumping in a volcano is immediate. Yes, that's death. You're gonna die there. I bet you also die in the Atlantic Ocean if you did that. Some desert. That sounds about right. Probably the equator, probably. That makes sense.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
So I have no fucking help. Death Valley. Death Valley, if I remember, I don't know, is Death Valley the hottest? Or to be 137, I think. Right. Any sub-vetoes? We've had one sub-veto, D-man. One sub-veto so far. Correct? Hey, I actually got it. 137.
Let's get the hell
Chat also said there was a random, like, town next to Death Valley. I know there's areas near Death Valley, but I don't know how close they are for good reason. What's the time? I don't remember. I watched the cutscene. Also. On the lights for a bit. Where is the coldest place people actually live? I guess I was saying Siberia.
Yeah?
And extreme weather is gonna heck you up. Right, but people often live in hot extremes. Cold extremes tend to be more avoided. Or it's considered a very bad place to be.
But save your thanks until I get you out of
The coldest place in the world is not habitable. People actually live near the hottest place in the world. Yakutia, is that the coldest? This community of scientists? Right, in a very military-powered base. And they're not in all of Antarctica. They're in a very small section of Antarctica. It's also all the money in the, well, not all the money in the world, all the money I guess applicable, but you kind of get the point I'm making. Antarctica is a very unique example that people aren't actually living in there. That's like employee, they're working there. Many hot hostile this stuff research activity either at County Death Valley. Catch trees in Yakutia in winter, and looks like owning a car doesn't train as well. Sounds like hell. After watching Dave Geller's Fear of Cold a bit. Oh wait, dude, wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, hold on, I need to lock in. Give me a second. That too is evils. Oh, so yeah, some people were saying, oh, I live in this really, really cold area, but you live in the warmer part of the cold area. It's kind of like the whole Canada thing. Most people who live in Canada don't live in, like, all of Canada. Most of Canada's on, like, the south.
Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Because people don't want to live in the death zone. I think someone could argue the same about Australian deserts.
Damn it, you're telling me.
Oi mi akon Russia. Do people live in... I have no idea if that's not right. Also, how many dogs go? What am I doing?
Hell is up with you?
In that village, they don't use freezers, just to that side. That's kind of funny. You know you can fry an egg in Vegas? On a hot enough day in Las Vegas or in Arizona, you can fry eggs on your car. And people do, and it's horrifying.
Nice work,
The Lut Desert is the hottest, according to Google at 159. Alright, that sounds like actual fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Australia would be similar because most people don't live in the fucking...
Sherry,
like, they don't live in the desert part of it. They live in the coast, where it's nice, the beach. Most people aren't actually enduring the extremes, no matter how hot it gets.
Worth a try.
Or cold it gets. Oh, I fucked that up, but that's alright. Litter more in retaliation against Mother Nature. Yeah, some of that might be the moral of the story there. Yeah, littering is... No, don't litter.
What do you do?
Nice is relative. Nice definitely is relative. I'll say it right now, chat. It's not like I'm living in fucking Death Valley. California gets hot. Yeah, the California desert does get hot. No, I live in the good part. I don't live in the bad part. I don't live in the part that's, you know, called the Death Valley.
Why can't you just die?
Maybe Alaska? Yeah. But also, I guess that wind chill really hits. People in Alaska complain about the wind chill. Apparently, like, what's the word? There are people who endure the cold who come to California and then it's like, oh, it's actually really cold here. It's like, yeah, it is. Sometimes. The humidity? I do watch that humidity. Trust me, I've experienced humidity. That humidity. Oh shit, chat. She got a run of already 2 make done. Look at that. Yeah, we're pretty much done at this point. Yay! Makes sense to you, man. GG, GG. GG. Yeah. See, the real moral of the story, chat, and the best answer, you know they don't tell you about? Everything I said is actually a lie. It's a walrus. But not a lie in the way you think.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here.
It doesn't matter what weather you in. It doesn't matter. Bitch about it. It could be as good as you feel like. You can always bitch about it. And it's okay to bitch about the weather. Do it often? Oh yeah, no. I don't take the humidity flack anymore. I've heard too much from but the humidity is what gets you. I've been in the bad humidity. I'm allowed to complain about my lack of humidity. It sucks. Humidity sucked too. More than one thing can suck. Although, I did learn about the wind chill. I didn't even consider the wind chill, because I've been in the wind chill. It sucks ass. You know what? I was complaining if there wasn't wind chill. It could be worse. It could be a lot better, too.
I'd buy this for
I have 100 biddies, Saberwolf.
Good.
Sounds
You
like
sense some
my
humidity?
Hi.
Yeah, it's a robot. My story. My story here. Japan.
Not bad.
I think the day that it was, from what people told me, because you know, I have my
Leon.
my freedom units. I think they told me it was 98 Fahrenheit, and it was probably like either 80 or 90 humid. And my entire Japan trip, I was wearing pants, because I got baited into wearing pants by the Japanese influencers. Yay, we did it. You know what? I felt gross. I felt really gross by the end of it. Next time, I'm wearing shorts. It sounds potentially lethal. I walked it off. That was fun. Like, was it good? No, it was fine. I was in a city. I wasn't, like, you know, in the middle of the desert. I had modern amenities. In most cases, all of us here have modern amenities to some degree. Keyword most of us. Maybe some of you are in extremes that don't fall into this. At that point, that's entirely a different. These pants shade your legs. Oh yeah, I was wearing like a flannel too. I had like a shirt, flannel, and what's the word? Shirt, flannel, and pants. Let's see here. All right, let me get to the next game really quick. Let me just finish up. Light blue, huh? And what did we say? I think that ought to, right? Yeah, let's do that. When a given region is here, the weather's not prepared for. Absolutely, absolutely. Anyway, I'll move on from the weather because some people get pretty feisty about it. Let's see. Anything I may have missed during the back half of the run. Here, give me a second. Two. All right. Okay. It is on the Slender music. Yeah, having it to chill for a moment while I double check on chat I may have missed. All right. I guess next game, huh? Next game. Let me just double check on my shit here. Alrighty, chats. Spam Ecdycis, Cheer, and Leon, because it's now time for us to get back to the wheel of games. That was RE2 Make. We all love RE2 Make. It's a good time. There's been one sub veto so far. We're gonna spin the wheel of games. I've used both of my vetoes, and yeah, we'll be getting back on into it. All right. We're gonna spin this. I'll land on something, and maybe we'll gift out a copy of it. We will. Actually, maybe, because apparently some games are giving out Jason games. Anyway, let's see what we get, shall we? Alrighty. How many subs? Yep, the usual 5. And any game that is confirmed at all, I will be gifting out a copy of. So if a sub kills a game, I'll gift out a copy of the game even still, and we'll just go to the next one. And then I'll gift out another copy of the game. Lowrider. Maybe not Lowrider. Instead... Oh my god. This is the OG, by the way. Oh! Never shows up. Day it shows up. Absolute fucking cinema, dude. Look at this shit. The OG. The best horror game. We literally got a god roll. Chat. Alright, I'm gonna be giving out a copy of Silent 2 Remake, though. You kind of want to kill it? You can if you want. Nothing wrong with that. But I am giving out a copy even if you do kill it, so no worries there. For anyone who wants to win a copy of Silent 2 Remake, you can type in, about... Alright, we'll do this. If you want to win a copy of Silent 2 Remake, in Twitch chat, you must type this. It is going to be Mary. If you'd like to win a copy, I'll set up the game. I'm going to play an ad while I set it up. It'll be all good. By the time it's set up, we'll call it. So, sounds good. Nope, no channel point kills, because they got annoying because people kept complaining about it. So, only sub kills. We're doing some Silent 2! Alright, I'm going to play an ad. By the time you're back, we'll be ready to go. So don't worry, not going to miss it. Now, one more rule before I continue. One, if you're in YouTube, well, 2 rules. 1, if you're in YouTube, come to Twitch chat to enter. You can go back to YouTube after. 2, if you're not following, you don't get jack shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do the ad. When we're back, I'll give it away. Alright. That's the #1 rule, chat, remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna gift anything out to someone who's not following me. Fuck that. There we go. let's get the Slender music back. Ad break. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We're just setting up the game. Alright, cool. It's not like I'm doing anything else right now. I guess I could have taken a piss break. That's alright. Mary. Yeah, remember, it's gonna be typing Mary. Oh, it's 50 degrees right now. A nice cool 50. Alright, let's go 2 minutes. Any shade set in my face. Mary? I'm not your Mary. No, you're my great knife. You know, chat, sometimes you really do get to play one of the best damn games ever made. Sometimes you really do. It's funny, too. People like to go like, oh, Silent Hill 2 is not the best. It kind of is. Sometimes the masses are right, chat. But I like, yeah, you could like it more. That's fine. It could be better to you. But this really did pave the way. It changed the game. But preference does play a major choice. It does play a pretty major choice. Anyway, I'm gonna do a button check, and then we'll probably have to reboot the game. Let me make sure it's all working. Out the door. That looks right. So it should probably be up here. Rest of the splits. Oh, believe me, I know. More importantly, dude, I fucking hate Windows 11. Why is Windows 10? Why did they have to change it? Alright, we're good. Let's make sure we're all good on settings, and I'll reboot it, and then once I reboot the game, we'll be all fun. Alrighty, Chad. Last chance, if you would like to win a copy of Silent Hill Remake, potentially, type Mary in chat. I'm gonna be calling it once I change these splits out. Alright, and the winner is Thorin the Bull. Thorin, enjoy a copy of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Nalik will reach out to you. Make sure you reach out to her. And make sure you're all good. Yeah, she should be able to reach out to you for that. We have a list. I'll probably check a little bit after the stream as well, but yeah, make sure you reach out to Nalik. You open your DMs, either Discord or Twitch, whichever one. And yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake for you, and we're doing the OG. So Thorin, just remember that, okay? Alrighty. And ready to begin. Also, chat. Good morning again, Doyer. All right, you gotta do it over in Twitch chat, Shy Boy, because I don't have a way of having YouTube chat enter giveaways. Am I checking that list twice? Yes, actually, I will be. For a funny reason, I suppose. I think what we'll do is, like, after, like, maybe a day or so, if no, people don't get in contact, what we'll do is we'll probably make it, like, how do I put this? I'll just do a giveaway in Discord. Something like that. Thorin type Mary. Oh, we'll have a good time. It's not gonna be, like, 5 minutes or anything. Like, we're gonna give an adequate amount of time for this. So, no worries there. When Thorin's back, we'll let Thorin know. Actually, if you know Thorin, you can just tell Thorin they won. you can just let them know. And then let them know to DM Nally, or Nally will DM them. One of the two. And then what we'll do is if Thorin doesn't, like, you know, like when we reach out tomorrow or something and people aren't reaching out or something, we'll probably just give it out in Discord. Like, hey, we had spare, so. Surprise others. Apparently, right now, we're all good. I think Nally has said that everyone is checked in. She might still be in chat, too. She might be lingering about. She very well might be. She did mention being okay in Japan with tattoos. And she was. Yeah. Man, I fucking love Silent 2. Everyone checked off. Perfect. Okay. Although, I do kind of want to add in this point, because someone's going to bring up, oh, Ecdycis, you don't like Silent Hill 3? I feel like a lot of the general discussion of Silent Hill 3 and 2 does boil down to which one can you relate to more. Like, I firmly believe that people can say Silent 3 is their favorite game, and it makes a lot of sense. Silent 3 mechanically controls very well. But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the debates about this franchise are, this game's better because I relate more to it. You relate to killing your wife? No, I think more people can relate to the bearing responsibility of a man. People can relate to someone with, you know, kind of on the brink of things. People can relate to their jokers, their etc., that type of guy character. Grief. People can relate to grief. James isn't haha man bad. He's a character filled with a lot of grief. As well, Heather, I would go on the other end. Like, people who relate to Heather, they probably relate less to grief and more to loss. They probably relate a lot more to the active loss of a family member that, you know, like a parent or something. They probably relate to what it's like to be a young woman. They probably relate to a lot of these things. Now we're gonna save my game, of course. It should also be said that it absolutely... Oh, no, no green lights. Apparently, light blue was redeemed 11 minutes ago, so you must wait. I also do think that a lot of Silent 2 and 3 is definitely based on gender lines. Like, if you're girl, you probably like 3 more. If you're dude, you probably like 2 more. You tend to identify more with the character one way or another. It does happen, believe it or not. If we're gonna ask about non-binary, I'm assuming you'd probably relate more to 3. But it is a pretty deep game. You love Silent F? Yeah, me too. I thought Silent F was quite nice. I would like to make a video about it in the future, but I'm definitely waiting. Like, the most combat is more built towards it, 3-fold competing with RE. I can see it. Curious where that would leave Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is nice. Silent Hill 4 has a slight issue. And that's just because Henry, admittedly, is an Ethan Winters. You know, there's Silent 2. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's no exact sciences. Could happen both ways. Does guy like win more than men? Nothing wrong with that, chat. And that's why I use the word generally, on average. It's not an absolute. Some of you might absolutely love one character. Hell, some of you might think that, I don't know, Silent Hill Homecoming's your favorite. Maybe you really like Shattered Memories. Maybe you're into Downpour. I don't know. But whenever people argue about it online, it tends to be going into like these boxes, I guess. Orphan? Oh yeah, of course, Orphan. And you like Book of Memes the best. Well, they're probably not gonna do a Homecoming remake because it's called Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's probably gonna be 1, 3, 4, and then I imagine they'll probably just play it by ear. Ascension. Oh yeah, Ascension, of course. The arcade. Oh yeah, can't forget the arcade. Let's see here. Alright, now I can focus a little more on chat and not the intro. You know what? Dude, that video did well, by the way. It's been a while because I've been playing Silent Hill as much. That video popped the fuck off. Oh my god, chat. Thank you to anyone who watched that. Like, I've never been more inspired to make YouTube videos after that video. And then I never got around to doing it. So we're doing it in January. I'm gonna make a new video. It's gonna be fucking awesome about Dead Rising. And then I want to make another Silent Hill one, and actually I think I want to make a Resident Evil one afterward. The patch slot's the best game. That's because it's Silent Hill 2. A vid? I already made that video, Bell. I can't make another video. Oh, you mean the what video did well? Wait, did you not see the video, actually? Did you not see my how do you actually end up in Silent Hill video? You did? Oh. Yeah, no, it was that one. The Dick video capped out at 10K. I got a slight bump after the Silent Hill video, but yeah, no, it capped out. The two best videos are the Raccoon City versus Silent Hill video and the other one. The How Do You End Up in Silent Hill? Take a wrong turn? No, I made a big video. I wonder if any of the other Silent Hill creators checked it out. I can't imagine they probably did, but some of them did. But can't imagine a lot of people checked it out. But it did get a lot of views. I'm happy with that. Maybe you can put us on good airwaves for next year. Maybe next year is my YouTube essay arc. And then I become one of those video essay guys who makes the... You know what, chat? Next year, I want to release 3 banging videos in a row, right? I want to have 3 absolute banging videos. Then after that, I'm finally going to make the best PlayStation 1 game you never heard of. And then it's fucking Galarians. That is my goal for next year. I want to do a Galarians video essay. I want it to pop off. After I made like 4 videos or something that are like more palatable, not Galarians. Anyway, that is... What's that? That was like 11:55? 11:56 probably? 11:56, 11:55 I think that was. Look like it. What scene am I on? I am on 30. Yeah, that's a bad scene. Nah, I don't really to be like Galarians. Like I really like Galarians. It's like the back rooms. No. Silent 11 and Silent 2 about women. Of course. I'm playing Galarian this month? I don't know, probably not. Give Galarian some time to breathe. I sent to me about the remake of James Stuck in Purgatory. That's the loop theory. I don't like... I understand the loop theory, and I even go over it in the video I made, but I don't like the loop theory. I think it cheapens out a lot of the journey they go through. Also, a lot of people realize that a loop eventually ends. You can't be in a loop forever. He gets out. That's why it's called leave. He leaves the loop. He doesn't go back. That's not called return. Oh, maybe that's return to Silent Hill 2. I don't know. Return to Silent Hill. So. You know how it is. It's not confirmed. Yeah, it's not. Loop there makes any ending that's not at the end of the loop pointless. Yeah, kind of. I feel like it also cheapens out a lot of what, like, how it goes. I kind of always saw Silent Hill as more of a possibilities and like a, I don't know, I guess branches more than anything. Like, these are worlds that can exist, but they don't exist. Like, in theory, you can have the worst ending. Oh, wait, let's go this way. You can have the worst endings in a lot of games, but obviously, as it continues, it probably does lead somewhere. Like in Silent Hill 1, there are 4 endings. Doesn't mean all 4 of them are canon. It means that different things can, 1, happen, and 2, the realistic possibility is probably that one thing happened. I think too many people care about words like continuity and canon. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Yeah. god. I haven't ran this game in a bit, and it is lagging on Windows 11. I fucking hate Windows 11, man. Yep, the most you know about James is that you don't know what happened to him. He vanished. Which, I mean, that could be a variety of things. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? James is an unreliable narrator? Yeah, a little bit. James runs like a guy who smothered his wife. You know, you're not wrong. And Water always felt like the true end. See, that's the joy of it. Any ending you want can really be argued and you can go with it. Personally, I've always been a Leave man. I think Leave is the best ending. I think Leave is the ideal ending too. If only because no one ever talks about the fact that I think, you know, the sad orphan deserves to have a happy ending. I think Laura kind of deserves a win. It makes a lot of sense, too, that at the end she probably gets one. At least one would hope. Otherwise, yeah, no, she's just kind of abandoned in a sad town. Yeah, I think Monster Hero has mentioned in the past that Leave is pretty cool, and then James turns himself in. Although, if I'm being, you know, being real with you, Chad, James probably gets away with murder. A lot of people talk about, like, oh, James is gonna be arrested. No, he's not. He's a man who buried his wife's body in, like, 2000. Actually, it's not even 2000. It's like the 90s or the 80s or some shit. The timeline's weird. Like, it's old, man. He absolutely gets away with it. No one's gonna believe he killed his wife. Hey, we should probably check the body of the person who literally is on death, like, you know, death's door. Oh yeah, you know, it's weird. There's some smother marks. Most people are probably gonna think, oh, he's probably on the run. I don't think he's on the run. I think he's in the case of, oh wow, I can't believe it. The widow wants to bury his wife's body in her favorite town. She was sent home. She was sent home because she had less than a week to live. They probably just chalked it up to the disease. No one's gonna investigate that. Why do you have a dead woman in your car? I'm burying my dead wife in her favorite place. Oh, carry on. Yeah, she had, like, blood cancer or something. Oh, yeah, of course. You're good, chap. I don't even think it's him being on the run. You could say it's him moving on. Maybe he wanted to move to a happier place with Laura. That's your door here. Anyway, 2. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 plays out Silent Hill 1, and I want to say that Silent Hill, from what I looked up, it's either early 90s or late 80s. I did more info on the video, I remember that much. Is it disrespectful? What, the pyramid? Oh, fuck yeah, fuck it. If you wanted to kill me, you should have tried harder. But also, I see nothing wrong with In Water in concept. Like, I still think In Water is a very, like, touching ending in some ways. I really like the new endings in the remake. Why not tell his dad? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be quite frank with you. Would you want to keep talking to your dad if you found out he collected baby umbilical cords? And had a creepy serial killer always hanging around his apartment? Dad, why does your room smell like a corpse? It's a collector's item, son. Who's that creepy guy who's always hanging around? That's a collector's item, son. Nothing they actually mentioned. So the closest we know is, I think the remake gave a certain type of medicine prescribed to Mary. And the medicine is commonly given to people who have blood cancer, I think. That being said, it's still nondescript, but it's probably something in that vein. The most you know is the medicine that she has. Yeah, it's the Silent Hill lore, the schlore, as they call it. Just think of the resale value. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, think of the resale value. I have umbilical cord. It's gonna go for big dollars, Chad. You know how that goes. So do you really want to go back to that sad house? Also, James is a grown man who had a wife. He probably doesn't talk to his dad that much anyway. Like, hate to say it, but do you really think James is much of a family values man? He's constantly keeping the tabs with his dad. He probably just doesn't talk to him in forever. Probably abandoned him. Maybe he calls once, like, you know, he'll eventually call for Thanksgiving or something. Ouch. I mean, James isn't exactly... In fact, I'm pretty sure James is generally described as a surly man. With a, you know, nice deep down. Anyway.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
James ever implied to communicate much with his in-laws? I think the major implication is that James became an alcoholic. I don't think that's the case, Stone Sauce. The most you know is that James turned to alcohol. And you know they had a hot and fiery relationship, according to, like, passionate relationship, according to the book. Lots of hints about boozing? Yeah. Also, don't believe any of the crap people peddle about James cheating on Mary. He never cheated on Mary. He would never. He could never. Yeah. Chat, even if he could, he couldn't. Are you gonna come up with this shit? I don't even know. He wanted to? It doesn't matter if he wanted to, he didn't. You must understand. James. Physically quitting. Chad, I have a whole video, if you don't know. I have a whole video explaining why James could not cheat on his wife. It's a real big reason why he can't. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm referring to the dick video I made. His sausage is too big for anyone to handle but Mary. Why do you think it was a passionate relationship? It's like, you know those memes of people finding their missing puzzle piece? Imagine that. It's literally that. The cheese wheel, the very same. What was the command? I think, yeah, SH2 secret, I think. I do like the theory that people were saying that he's built like a pyramid. Because then it makes sense why Pyramid Head is the way he is. Just built like a triangle, man. But in all seriousness, yeah, no, he didn't cheat. Now, did he look at the nurses? Probably. It makes a lot of sense that he was probably, you know, eyeing. He's looking around. But he did not cheat. 7785, 5974. 7785, 5974. 7785, 5974. Ow. 7785, 5974. Also play it safe. Mary called him Vlad being terrible name. Let's see here. 7785, 5974. Alright. And what was it again? It was 7785. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Shaped like a snow cone. That's certainly one way of putting it. I do think there's also just a lot of people who want to make James worse than he is. I'm not saying you can't hate the guy, but the guy's done plenty bad without needing things that aren't true piled up on him. Well, she was built different, VJ Smith. She was built different. That's why they had such a fiery relationship. It's nice to find your perfect person. They probably were. Oh my god. Alright, it's close. We'll play it safe. What the hell does the Lincoln Tunnel look like? What? What is the Lincoln Tunnel? Yeah, Duke's on the Willow games. I don't think it'll show up because there are like 200 games, but it's on there. Less more festive. I mean, I know a lot about this game. That's the point to be made, yeah. Oh, there's one thing you should absolutely remember. At the end of the day, James did a very, very bad thing. Like, don't let it go unpunished there. Can James have his own reasons, his own justifications? Can he feel bad? Can he have his good motivations? Yeah, sure. But at the end of the day, it is definitely a bad thing. It's not a good thing. As much as James can feel like, you know, he did a good thing and, you know, maybe in his mind, Mary was put out of her misery. Something that should be noted. I mean, as much as he didn't want his wife to suffer, Mary didn't get a choice. That's the important thing. Well, it's bad about murder. Yeah, of course. Like, keep in mind, Mary never got a choice in the matter, and that's definitely the worst of it. No matter what way you spin it, she never got a choice. That's another reason why it's, you know, so grave and depressing. How do you know? The ending of even the good ending. She's okay with it, but she was never actually offered the choice of it. She was never offered the... You know? She didn't ask to be pillowed. You can forgive someone for doing a bad deed, but it's still a bad deed. Doesn't mean a bad deed didn't happen. Maybe she... Oh yeah, right before it happened, she used her mind powers to implant the idea in his head. And go, James, it's okay. And yeah, also, yeah, why would someone want to go out that way? Why not go out there like, I don't know, like, have a giant anvil hit her in the head or something? I don't fucking know. Yeah, remix us on the wheel. Like, maybe she wanted more agency, like carbon monoxide or something. I don't know. Maybe she wanted to get hit with a bat. Maybe she wanted to be launched out of a cannon. Maybe she wanted to, I don't know. There's many options she could have had, but she didn't get the option. She got very impulsive and pillowed. It was an impulsive decision. Made out of, you know, probably care. A drug cocktail. What if she wanted to, like, you know, like, go wild on her last day before death? So. That is the important thing to know. There we go. That's a bit vague exactly how Mary asked about it. I just can't trust you doing it out of care. Yeah. And then also, going to James' Dark, there's two ideas behind it, chat. one idea behind it is that James doesn't want to see Mary suffer. The other idea is that James wants his life back. I thought she told him. She said she wanted to die, but she doesn't say that she actually wanted to, like... She doesn't say, like, please smother me with a pillow. He doesn't say, flatten me in a parking lot, for instance. James, please grant me one last wish. Throw me off the Empire State Building. Yeah, she doesn't say, throw me off the Empire State Building or something. He says, you know, she forgives him and she wanted to die in the Leave ending, which is the good side of it, which leads into the, you know, what James ultimately did was I guess, a good decision, but at the end of the day, it's still a bad decision that he made. It's still it is quite selfish. But you know what the beauty of it is, chat? Nuance. And that's why Mary's forgiveness is so important at the end. That's why it hits so hard. Because at the end of the day, James can go on and he can, you know, leave his grief. He can move on to, I guess, greener pastures. He can build a new life with Laura as his adopted daughter, fulfilling Mary's final wish. And it's very sweet to think about that. He has his freedom in a way that he really earned it by going through his journey in Silent Hill. Meanwhile, going the other endings, a lot of it is more selfish. He wanted his life back, and even then he can't... Well, and Waterman is really poetic in a way, because for a man who so much wanted his life back, he doesn't even get to have his life back. He doesn't even feel worthy of having that, and he loses it. And that's why it hits so hard. It's heartbreaking. Rebirth is neat. Kind of changing the whole, like, you know, overarching vibe of Sanho. Don't use my body as a Halloween lawn decoration. You know, I'm proud of... Actually, we don't know if he actually did that or didn't do that. I'm assuming he probably buried her, but still. What if I unmurdered my wife? Yeah. The thing is, he could have just waited. End-of-life care is a very heavy time. Like, it is a very heavy time, and there's not a lot of rational answers during that time. It can get kind of scary, it can be very uncertain, and it can feel like you really are trapped in a lot of ways. It's depressing. And I always do have sympathies for anyone who has to go through it. I know chat's mentioned, you know, their own experiences with it. They've experienced, they mentioned that it's happening to them currently in some cases, and, you know, I've had a lot of that with my grandmother, actually. Hell, Sonal 2 hit especially hard after that. Chat kind of makes me think about that. So, also why this game hit so hard. It is a very heavy subject. So. And so it's one of the best damn games out there. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't talk about, which I don't want to talk too much about, though, just because I know some people might, you know, be going through their own ends and be scary in a lot of ways. I don't want to go through all the, you know, the really sad bits, but... Yeah, obviously it's bad for the person it's happening to, but yeah, no, it does affect people around you, too, in a lot of ways. You can feel very lost in that time. You can feel very broken. It can be hard to be happy again. And day by day, it does get better. Oh, some days don't get better. Some days you remember something really sweet, and then it hits. But it's kind of nice to have those memories. It's very nice to have those memories. I hope you'll be okay, Dragon's Coronation, and I hope your family will be okay. And obviously wishing the best for your grandmother. So, you have my sympathies. Yeah, it's a very emotional game for a reason. Oh, yeah, no, certain songs will do it, certain foods, little memories. Stuff like that. So. Anyway, sorry to get a bit more, serious, I suppose, but... the game does have heavy subject matter. It is important to remember that while we do like to have a fun laugh, I like to have a ball, like to talk about these games, yeah, no, they're still very serious games, and they really can have an effect on you. I agree, Cabela. The Maria, oh yeah, of course, the Maria ending, right. It does. That it does. And it's alright to be a little silly sometimes. No, it's funny. You know, having a little laugh sometimes. Having a ball. Life is a vast array of emotions. There are many experiences that we'll all endure. So, it's important to remember the happy times, along with the sad times. As it's really not much of a statement there, but things do get better. It's still wild to me knowing that the Life is a Highway song is a cover. I actually listened to the original and someone recommended it. There are many, I suppose there are many, many methods, Anthony. Many methods. Is it? Yeah, Life is a Highway is a cover. I didn't know that. I thought it was made for the Cars movie. No, it's some song by, like, some Canadian guy. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, Sound on the Left brought a lot of heavy subject matter. There's a reason a lot of people resonated with it. Which, it does get kind of unfortunate, because with the gameplay loop, you have a lot of the ideas of, you know, let's say challenging gameplay. No, so Rascal Flatts was the... I think Rascal Flatts was the cover. It was made by some Canadian guy originally. I don't fucking remember who it was, but someone in chat might remember. We're going to Sound on the Left. Yeah, I feel kind of bad because it was a really cool game that a lot of people couldn't really see the good in, because a lot of the game was kind of difficult. A lot of people got filtered out of it, sadly, and that's, you know, it's unfortunate because there's a really cool thing under that. And hopefully, you know, people can come around to it as the New Game Plus stuff happens. You know what's funny, Dragon's Coronation? Are you sure you know the original Beggin'? What's the original Begging to You? Who sang it? Quick question, was it a rap song? Because the original Begging is not a rap song, believe it or not. Ow. Ow. The OG is a rap? So that's kind of the funny part, because a lot of people know the rap song, and the Maneskin cover actually was a cover of the rap song, but the rap song is a cover of a song by a really old band, a group called the Four Tops. Oh, no, not the Four Tops. I think it's like Frankie Valli? Oh, I remember. Was it the Four Tops? Frankie Valli and the Four Tops? Super fucking old song, the 1960s or 50s. Nah, I don't think it was the Jersey Boys, right? I could have sworn it was Frankie Valli. No. It wasn't the Four Tops. No, it was someone else. I don't think it was the Jersey Boys. Frankie Valli is the Jersey Boys. Nah, I don't remember who did it, but maybe it wasn't that. Frankie Valli, Four Seasons, thank you. With the four, I knew it was Four something, thank you. Yeah, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Thank you, Blinks Blinks. I knew the Four was there, but I was blanking on the other name. I was like, no, the Four Tops is like, they did Are You Man Enough? And they did like, they did a bunch of love songs. Oh, my. Yeah, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Jersey Boys of the Four Seasons. Wait, that's the name. Wait, what? I've never heard the name Jersey Boys. I know the Four Seasons, but I didn't know about the Jersey Boys. Yeah, give it a listen if you want to. It's a deep cut, and that is the OG. Which is funny, because then the Maneskin version you're talking about, that's like the hard rock version of that song. That's a cover of a rap song. That's a cover of like an oldies pop song. So, that's a nickname. Gotcha. Well, thank you, chap. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, good shit, good shit. Oh, so I guess another thing to talk about in the world of video games here, since we're talking about, like, Channel 2, Channel F. I like that a lot of games have become nice mediums to get their stories across. I feel like games do get a little bit harder, because obviously people aren't going to be very good at your game, it'd be hard. And some games have pretty bare-bones stories, and while they could have diamonds, some of them do get kind of goofy. But, yeah, no, there is some serious art that can come about it. Both of the medium and even some of the stories to be told. Oh, god damn it. I feel like I need to buy a new controller with this. I think one of my buttons has started sticking, I'm not sure why. It's like the select button. Also, chat, I need to play a brief ad. If you're wondering why, we're dropping in holes and riding an elevator. This is probably the best time for it. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. You guys ready? Okay, ad. Yeah, see, we're gonna drop in the hole. We're gonna drop in the hole, and then we're gonna ride the elevator. No, this is the original. The game is for a lot of people. The video comics been demonstrated is much more important. Yeah, hey, it's kind of funny that I have a job because of this in a lot of ways. I have a job because I can play a lot of this weird shit. It's also kind of funny because some of these games are so janky and so weird and have some weird decisions that a lot of people just kind of drop it for it. It gets interesting, right? They can't see the diamond in the rough. I always like to go with the example of Galarians, because I really like Galarians, right? But it's such a weird game, because I know a lot of people don't like that game. Like, a lot of people who talk about that game and who played it just don't like it at all. And for good reason. It sucks. It's hard. It's weird. But I like it a lot. I've always had a big enjoyment of games that are really unique. I think I enjoy all of them. One way or another. Something about them just kind of stands out. Oh, especially talking about horror games, right? Because as much as I like Silent Hill 2, it's kind of funny because, while I do love this game, I would argue that I think Dead Rising is still probably, I don't know, I think it edges out sometimes. Because while I do think this is one of the best damn games ever made and a master of its medium, I hate to say it, at the end of the day, this is a Resident Evil clone. No, it's a Resident Evil clone with an actually good story. And interesting gameplay loops. Neat twist. But it's still Resident Evil Light. That's why in a lot of cases, something like Dead Rising or Parasite Eve really stands out to me. There's nothing like it. You can't find anything like those two. And you find maybe rare examples, but nothing truly like it. How's NHN? Yeah, I'll be having a good day today. Yeah, the gifting variant's always a nice time. We've been doing pretty good. A lot of completed games today. I'll probably be completing another one in a moment, once this run's done. So far, I have vetoed 2 games myself, and there has been 1 game veto by chat. Chat got a veto. Chat vetoed 1 game. Foopy vetoed Franbo. Because Foopy did not want to see Franbo. One, two, three, four. Chump. Oh, should they make Parasite Eve or... So Capcom might remake Dino Crisis. Don't, like, that one's a matter of time, I think. Parasite Eve is a different situation. Don't hold your breath for Parasite Eve. That's also Square Enix, and it's a copyright game. Do not hold your breath. I'm finding experiencing stuff. Yeah, I really liked a lot of the, I like a lot of the games. Not all of them, BJ Smith, but I have enjoyed a lot of your packages. They've been neat. Oh yeah, wait, that reminds me. I have to go to my P.O. box. Someone sent something recently. I don't know what it was, but I have one thing in the P.O. box. But I grabbed two things. I should open them. You should look at them, chat. Forgot about those. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I have them in my car. I've been waiting. Hey, remind me, after this, I'm gonna go piss. And I'll go to my car. Yeah, like, alright. I refuse to think Lifeline's a bad game. Lifeline is in no way a bad game. It is not a bad game. There are just bad players. I still need to play that one. I actually never got around to it. We should do that. Has there's only been 3 vetoes? Yes. It's been pretty light on vetoes, which, yeah, it's more than fun. That's pretty cool. Like, my excuse of today was being able to have the Wheel of Games as a chance to get back to chat. So, yeah. And also, you know what's nice, chat? Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm speedrunning. Howdy, McMed. Finally home from friends and family. Hope you had fun. This is a good time. Hope you had a good time with family and friends. Also, as an urban outdoorsman. Yeah, just remember, chat. Don't hold your breath for Parasite Eve remake, Dino Crisis remake. My prediction: 2027, either announcement or game, whichever one. I know it's a cop-out because it's only gonna be both, but I don't know, I feel like we learned something by 2027. That's a good way of putting it, right? I feel like Dino Crisis is gonna come back because of the outcry. It makes some sense. Or maybe it doesn't. I thought Haunting Hour would come back. I was wrong about that, and that's surprising because you think it fucking would.
What are you doing?
You know what they did? They did this to me.
Like? He always busted my balls.
Yeah, they busted my balls, Capcom. Sorry about the family being rough, but happy that the friendship went well. Dino Crisis movie. Well, they're making a Street Fighter movie, and it has 50 Cent. Also, alright. I hate to be that guy. They're not going to make a Dino Crisis movie with Chris Pratt. God, I know people are a bit cynical to Chris Pratt, and for fine reasons. I don't think there's a bad reason exactly. But they're never going to make a dinosaur movie with Chris P. Rat. They already did that. It's called Jurassic Park. He's the main character. You can't do it again. You'll get sued to oblivion. What about Jablinski Games? Maybe. Doesn't make VJ. Yeah, the Rex engine, exactly. I feel like Dino Crisis is a matter of time at this point. Like, as much as I like to, you know, meme on the Dino Crisis fans, I do feel like they're gonna have their moment after other games get their moment. Never say never? Okay, I can say never about the movie. I won't say, like, I think Dino Crisis comes. But no, they're not going to have Chris Pratt in the Dino Crisis movie because he's in Jurassic Park. And it's called copyright infringement, probably. And then it's a very easy way of saying, wow, I love Jurassic Park, and then people will ignore your movie. He'll be the dinosaurs. People will just see it and, like, it wouldn't make sense. Onset of the Pragmata, Onimusha Requiem. Alright, here, you know, chat, let me get my deep cut ready. Alright, my deep cut. I think after Onimusha, Requiem, and Pragmata, we're gonna get a random Resident Evil project. We're gonna get Dino Crisis. DRDR is probably gonna come back again. People are talking Mega Man. And you know, Henshin a go-go, baby. Beautiful! What if Chris Pratt is Summonosuke? No, they're not gonna make a... I'm thinking... No, but... I don't think I'm gonna get Chris Pratt chat. I think Milo Jovovich. See, that makes more sense. Unironically. Again? No. Wait, again for which one? For Resident Evil? Oh, absolutely. Tomb Raider. Alright, Tomb Raider maybe. I can see that one. But also, I don't think they're gonna make a Dino Crisis movie, because they're making a Resident Evil movie, and they're making a Street Fighter movie. Why the hell would you do Dino Crisis and not Onimusha? Also, they made an Onimusha anime and a Devil May Cry anime. I feel like you're putting that many resources to make the anime. Yeah, have some fun in Borderlands. Enjoy the lurk. Happy holidays again, McMahon. Chat, you should probably get a Dino Crisis game first before the movie. You're warm and full and laying down. Nice. I had some pasta today, it was nice. You definitely need a Parasite movie. A Parasite movie already exists. It came out like in the 90s or some shit. You feel like Sekiro is getting a prequel? I would love a Sekiro too. I mean, why not? Wait, why a prequel? Why not just a sequel? A real Parasite movie? What do you mean? That happened. It was in the 90s, off the book. Like, that came out, yes. A good one? People say it's solid, yeah. I think people actually do say it's pretty okay. Like, about as good as a 90s book movie could be. I don't hear bad things about it. Come on, Parasite Eve is not a video game. It was a book, and then a movie, and then a game. Hey, I'll tell you right now, we're gonna day one the demo for Parasite Mutant, and it worked out very well that we're not going to GDQ, because the demo comes out that week. The problem is I don't want to miss the horror block, though, but I'll probably do it there. And we'll probably do it the day after horror block. How's the movie? I don't know, I heard good things about it. It's Japanese, but, like, as long as you're okay with, like, you know, Japanese horror movie, you're fine. Anyway, the word is over. This run is almost over. Nice. Never come out in the US? I mean, you probably watch it now, but I don't think it officially has, like, there's no translation. It's a movie. Watch party? We're probably gonna do a watch party for Serial Experiments Lane at some point. Whenever we're building up to do that as a game, we'll do the watch party. So we'll do that at some point. Because I feel like if I'm gonna play a game based on an anime, I probably should have watched the anime. The Yakuza movie is cringe. Well, that's Yakuza. Lane? Yeah, so one of the sub-goals is Serial Experiments Lane, and I'm throwing this in, but we're going to have a watch party, or a watch the anime Serial Experiments Lane, because we're going to play the game. And I feel like if I'm going to watch an anime, if I'm going to play a game, I should probably have watched the anime at least. And it's a good excuse. We need to get a Monster Hunter movie? Right, but Monster Hunter is like one of Capcom's big IPs. Like, Monster Hunter is Chad. It's not it's not like the weird gremlin hiding under the stairs. That's Chad right there. Thank you for the follow. When Dino Crisis has a game come out before 2003, or sorry, like 2004, whatever the fuck it was, then they can get a movie. Monster Hunter, meanwhile, is like, what, the second most profitable movie that they have? Or, sorry, second most profitable franchise that Capcom has? only rivaling their literal bread and butter. Third. Wait, is it third? I thought what's second? I'm pretty sure it goes Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, right? Are they ignoring the movie? Yeah, it's the classic meme of when things bad. Lane, yeah, I was gonna buy the game as one of the sub goals. We're gonna do all the things on the list that I had. So from what we saw, there's a recent report. I want to say one of the Resident Evil games still has the lead. I don't remember which one. The Resident Evil Chads are still in the lead, apparently. It's probably already 5 at that point. How much of the lane game? You know, it's expensive, but which is why it was a sub goal. Also, yes, AC Girl, they're making a Street Fighter movie again. It has 50 Cent in it. There we go. Oh, they make another Street Fighter the movie, the game. Oh, you mean they want a movie? Hey, maybe they will. Maybe they. Tsukihime? I don't know what that is. Also, the Mega Man fans can finally stop complaining. I remember I saw that at the Game Awards. I'm glad they can stop complaining.
I brought you some flowers.
I like seeing the images of the Leon Kennedy meme where he's eating all the food and the John Goodman thing.
Mary,
but
what
now
are you saying?
The Mega Man has a turkey too. I thought that was fun.
I don't deserve flowers.
I like that one a lot. They're still ignoring Mega Man Legends. You know Dino Crisis hasn't had a game since 2003? I hate to throw them a bone, but they haven't had a game proper since 2003. Oh, I don't count this mainline game. They haven't had anything since 2003. Haunting Ground has been dead since 2006. What if I have Chris Pratt as Dr. Wily? Alright, maybe I believe that one. Star Fox, well that's Nintendo, you gotta take it up with them. Keep in mind, chat, different depths, different depths. Or is that you get rabies? Well, those are moths. I don't know what moths give you. I don't think they give you rabies. They're not bats, they're moths. But I don't think they give you rabies. I understand that they do look like bats, though. Asthma. Makes sense. Jack Black would make a better Eddie. Who do they cast as Eddie? I actually have no idea.
James.
GG. 100%. 100%. If they approach me, if the Capcom approached me on anything with the word Dead Rising in it, I would take it. If they approach me with anything, I would probably take it. It's Capcom. Of course I'm gonna take it. I'm cool being a Capcom simp. Oh, GG. You're Dead Rising gacha game? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Again, I'm not anti-gacha. I'm anti, like, not believing it or not liking it. And there are certain predatory practices. And they made a Dead Rising gacha, I'd probably be fine with it. Oh, they made a gacha game, the Resident Evil one, remember? What happened to that? Probably, I think it died on arrival, right? Actually, you know what, chat? Before we begin the next game, is anyone still playing the RE gacha game, or the mobile game? Anyone still playing it? No, Eddie already has an actor. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Mai is. I don't think Box still playing it, is he? Apparently my Fox is. I know you're ship posting, but like, hold on. Give me one moment. All right, so far, it looks like Eddie is being played by a man named Pierce Egan? That's Pierce Egan. There's a movie called Cyber Bride. So there's your Eddie. His name is Pierce Egan. Alright, anyway, I really gotta piss and chat. Here's the plan. I am going to be right back. Break time, because I've been going for like almost 6 hours and I haven't stood up yet. First things first, I have to grab something from my car, because I forgot we have packages, we'll open them. And, yeah, follow the channel, social media. We'll be back with more Wheel of Games in a second. I gotta piss, so. I don't need to play an ad because I already did, so I'm gonna go piss. All right, ready? Be right back. Yay, piss time. All right. Where are my keys? Pocket. Hey, where did I put my keys? Pocket? Oh, probably the other pocket. There we go. Yeah, go alright. No, I'll be back. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. A lot of Joels you got there. A lot of Joels. Alright, before we continue. Brief intermission, chat. Brief intermission. It's cold outside. God damn it, it's cold. My feet are cold. Are there any games you'd like to revive? There's always games I'd like to revive. Parasite Eve. There's always a lot. I got 2 packages. I don't know who they're from. But I picked them up at the PO box and they've been in my car. So, I'm gonna open them. We're gonna open them together, then we'll continue. As I forgot to open the packages. I hope to God William's not Duke Nukem forever. I'm gonna throw it out of it. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just not doing it. Let's see. One of these is a game. There's a note. Oh, we got something from White Girl Ninja. I don't know if they're here. Is White Girl Ninja here? I'm gonna read it in my head. It's a game I never heard of. Or almost probably never heard of. Let's see. It's a nice message. I'll put that on the desk. So they gave us a game. And let's see what it is. Wait. Okay. Chat, have you ever heard of a game called Dragon Rage? Wait, 3DO? What the fuck? 3DO. Dragon Rage. Alright, remind me, if we see White Girl Ninja, we're gonna have to pull out the copy of Dragon Rage. Yeah, hold on, let me read the note again, because there's a description on here and how it's described. I'm not gonna read all of the note, because it's a nice note. It's a very nice gift. But let me read the pros and cons listed here. Pros. You're a dragon. You can do everything a dragon does. Big Booba GF. Cons. It's shit. So we might have a bad game on our hands, which is always fun. That is the that is what this note says. I wanted to open it though, because I didn't know who it's from, didn't say anything on the box. But I know now because there's a letter inside. So I'll keep the letter on my desk, and when you see White Girl Ninja, we'll have to thank her for that. And let's see here. I'll put the box there. Okay, and we have one more. I don't know what this is, but it's this. It's a smaller box. Dude, I'm so happy that was not a copy of Duke, by the way. Yeah, and then there's one more box. I have to go to the PO box, so probably go maybe after stream. Maybe stream some. Let's see. Great description. Hey, we'll have to play it. There looks like there's a note in here. Either that or it's a description or something. Oh, God. Alright, chat. So, I have this box. I got this box in my PO box. It was this. Yeah, I got this box. Now you may be wondering, what is this small yellow box? It is a gift from Joseph Sticks Davis, and it says here on the note, and it made me laugh once I read the note because it all made sense. I don't know if Joseph Sticks Davis is here, but when they are here, we'll have to remind them because I will tell them that is pretty fucking funny. Allow me to read the note. From Etsy, your go-to for meaningful gifts. Earn your tired. Carry this into your house and you'll be allowed to be tired on stream, silencing those construction naysayers. It's the fucking concrete guy. It's a meme about that guy because this apparently is concrete mix. So I can now say, oh yeah, I'm carrying concrete. That's actually pretty cheeky. I like that. No, it's concrete mix. And it says quickret. Quickret. Let's add water. I put that on my desk. That's pretty fucking funny. In fact, put in the grommet mug. There we go. Yeah, all right, I'll put that right here too, so I can check it out later. What is that? It was concrete mix. The idea behind it was there was the old meme that I'm not allowed to be tired because I'm not lifting concrete all day. Now I can say I am lifting concrete up and down stairs because concrete mix. And that was a gift from Ecdycis Davis. I saw there was one more thing in the P.O. box, so I'll have to go there probably tomorrow. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I open these on stream because, you know, it's not every day we get gifts on stream, so maybe they'll see it in the VOD. Maybe I'll just tell them later. But thank you both to White Girl Ninja and Ecdycis Davis. Those are pretty nice gifts. And yeah, maybe I'll have to try this game, Dragon Rage. I just see a dragon, and then there is some girl on the side here. Like, what's the back say? Oh, I'll read the back. We're gonna play this. I'm not gonna keep it sealed forever. Let's see here. Revenge the dish best served fried. In the world of myth and magic, only one being stands between the powers of darkness and the extinction of the entire race. Orcs plague his kind and destroy their land. Only Kale Sindar dares to challenge their powers, swooping and soaring high above the land. He must battle for freedom in a world where his kind are enslaved. He is a hero like no other. Only he can stop the end of the world. He is a dragon. The end of the world has just begun. Features. Perform spectacular aerial maneuvers and full 360 free flight, including loops, barrel rolls, and other tricks. Over 40 unique enemies. Next-gen artificial intelligence powers give enemies realistic fight or flight tactics. 32 different dragon attacks. Grab, ram, and bite your enemies, as well as overwhelm them with your magic and fury attacks. Rated T for team. Yeah, from 3DO. I've never heard of this. None of you know what the fuck this game is? All I understand is you get to be a dragon, and it's apparently bad, and it was made in 2001? What? I'm reading this right, 2001? Fuck you mean 2001? Dragon Raid. Well, add it to a bad game day. And I'll put this over. Alrighty, chat, thank you for bearing with me during the quick be right back. Back to business. And we'll see, we'll give it a go at some point, I think. It'll be fun. Alrighty, chat, back to the Wheel of Games. The Wheel of Games. We just finished up with Sonal 2. We're now continuing with the Wheel of Games. It's on Wikipedia. Gotcha. So, for those of you who do not know, every game that wins today, I will be gifting a copy of, or an adjacent game, depending on what it is. So, let's see what we can do. It's a fun one. It's a fun one, Zexons. I can play it so far. I actually have the list right here, I think. Alright, so far, here's what we have done. Here's, we have played Slender, House, Clock Tower 3, Stigmatized Property. Cranbo was rolled, but we got sub-vetoed. RA2 Make and Silent Hill 2 Classic. Up next, we get what we get. 5 gifted subs will veto any game, and we have a list, and we're checking it twice. And we'll see. Now, cheer and roll. How's that sound? Pretty solid list. Yeah, I had a couple of vetoes myself, but not too many vetoes today. Been mostly green. What do you got next? Town Hall 4. Two. Alright, Sonal 4 it is. Okay. Let's start setting up Sonal 4. Badass, badass. Alright, now what works we use? Because I'm pretty sure I can give this away on GOG. Pretty sure we can. I'll ask Nally how that goes. Let's see here. What's a good word for this one? How about... alright, got it. Foreskin? Well, that's better than what I was thinking, but we'll do... If you want to win a copy of Silent Hill 4 on GOG, it's going to be apartment. Type the word apartment in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube chat, you gotta come over to Twitch chat. Anyway, I'm gonna set up the game. I guess I don't really need to play an ad, so... Like, the timing apparently is pretty good, so... Yeah, I'll just set it up, and then once it's set up, we'll call it. Let me get it all plugged in. Actually, wait, this game's a fast setup. It's pretty quick. Actually forgetting that, yeah. Yeah, Sonic 4 is pretty swift, actually. I'll get it all hooked up. My splits. That's all I really need. When's the last time I ran this game proper? It's been a while. Might be under downloads. Alright. It's a pretty cool game. You get Walter. Put your cock away, Walter. Put it away, Walter. Alrighty, chat. Well, I pretty much have it set up. Luckily, this game is very, like, it's one of the games that I have almost immediately on deck. So, I'll roll it. The winner of Silent... Wait, do we have everyone all in? Yeah, looks like we're all in. How about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the winner of Silent Hill 4 is... Big Serval. Big Serval. Hope you enjoy Silent Hill 4. Nally Q, are you still awake? Or are you eeping? Thank you. Hey, thank you. We'll probably have a few days afterward that we'll be gifting out. You're like, hey, okay, I'll have Nally Q DM you about it. We have a list. We're checking it twice. For anyone who does not know, I gave Nally Q all my credit cards, and she has my goods. So, if you wanna, she has all my goods, I guess. About the rock? Yeah, I'll be doing all right. Sorry about the insomnia, but hope you've been having chill times. I'm doing the Wheel of Games today. It's a good time. The Card Keeper. Wouldn't it be the Cards Keeper because you have both of them? Cardless. But also, you know what? Hold on. I can actually gonna do this properly today. When Ally Q decides to stream again, when her life is more in order, because it's been kind of chaotic lately, you should watch her. She does a lot of Spyro and other gamings, and she's been helpful today, so she gets a shout out, an actual one. Which hardly no damage, Sonal 1 or Sonal 2? Probably. I don't even know. Probably 2. I'd guess, like 2. Oh god, I forgot about all these DGen games in my GOG because of that one free deal. There are some DGen games on this GOG list, chat. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I have Dino Crisis 2. Why haven't I played that? Thank you. Hey, thank you for the assistance. And hopefully chat can give you a thank you as well. Wait, I need to update it? Oh my god. It's been a while. Yeah, why do you ask about no damage? Also, with glitches or without glitches? Actually, it's the same. Yeah, with glitches or without glitches? Also, I just realized I need to reboot the game because I fucked up. Final 4, the Coom. No. Edric Answers 2 is easier without glitches. And I'm assuming by no damage you mean things that do damage, like force damage is no damage, right? Like, if you have to take damage, that doesn't count. I know Carcia has that rule. I think he may have done both, though. Yep. I don't know, maybe one then. One's probably harder. If you're doing glitchless, then I have no idea how the fuck you're meant to do the bug room. Also, are you doing endless attempts? One attempt? Well, I know Carcia has done two. Also, is the game quiet or loud? I can't tell if it's quiet. It feels quiet to me. And I don't know if that's just me. Do you hear the game chat? Like, actually. Tad low. Maybe we'll check. Maybe our audio settings are off. Oh, that's quiet. Turn up a little bit. We'll try this, see how it goes. You can barely hear it. How is it now? Barely audible, right? Yeah, you know what? It does feel really quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it back up. Let's see. Yeah, low. Yeah, it seems low. Hi, Dr. Hungry. Yeah, I haven't really played Silent Hill 4 since I made that video. Let's try this out. Should fix it. That's better, right? Oh, it's still kind of quiet. Better, though. It definitely feels better. Like, I think I do hear it more. Right? Just a heads up, if this is on GOG, a Windows update has fucked the game's FMV cutscenes and audio being quiet. It is on GOG. That would do it. Well, chat, shall we... Wait, not continue. Shall we thank Windows 11 once again? Let's go. So I'd say on this, the final gauntlet with all the ghosts, Israel doesn't have health. Yeah, this game can be kind of tough sometimes. And it'll be alright though. It'll be alright, chat. Owner's Curse struck again. That it has. Of Silent Hill 4. I haven't ran this game proper in a minute. Nothing wrong with it, just I haven't really got around to it. I think I mainly do this game on marathon days. I don't like grinding it out otherwise. I've always been more of a Silent Hill 2 kind of man. It's a tough game build. Best Silent OST? I don't know. What about Ascension? That's for some people. Makes sense. I had to really crank it up. Like, it was really quiet earlier, but as long as it's working for you, I'm fine. Yeah, I think the last time I played this was, like, around when Silent Hill F came out, actually. I don't think I've touched it since then. Would have been nice to be a part of that tournament, but I didn't feel like I was good enough for that. Like, a lot of the Latin American runners are really good. Like, my god, they are powerful. Buenos Andreas, Matt Gale, Valletta, they're pretty damn good. I feel like it'd probably be fodder. I made a patch. Makes sense. Let's see. I don't know about 10 though. I got a 5133. Kind of like being a Silent 2 man though. Pretty good. I'm not bad. I'm certainly not a bad guy this game. Let's see. Yeah, the audio definitely feels quiet, but we'll bear it. Alright, there's the hole. It's kind of funny though, because I do feel like a lot of this run boils down to did you get lucky? And Chad, I'm gonna ask during the RNG moments, please spam Leon. Everyone has Leon. There you go, and yeah, have a good night, Gafova. Hope you get some good rest. Hope you have a good rest of the day or night. You gotta do Leon for good luck, Moontoon. Otherwise, that's bad luck. You may have doomed the run. Leon's a man who I can count on. He's a good man. But like a good man. Oh. Now, so I request Leon or Joel. Good fish. The Slowpoke gets it. Dragon's Coronation gets it. Nice round of Leon. And Leon's free, so no one could have an excuse of not posting him. They should do a Silent Hill at the players Duke Nukem. You know, they should. They really should, shouldn't they? Really should. But I'll bring that up when we get there, Chad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's kind of... I heard they made a... What? Like... I think around the time the Silent Hill 4 tournament was happening, I think someone launched a tool and had unfortunate timing on that. It's like an RNG manip tool. That's kind of neat. Like being able to actually manip the... or know where the, like, RNG is meant to be. I wonder how much it actually affects the run. Guess we'll see. Good shit. Yeah, it's a solid night so far. It's been a chill night, chat. Oh wait, fuck, wrong way. It's fine. Ooh, I wonder if, actually, wait, I don't know when I'm able to do that. I was gonna say, I wonder when I can try getting better at, Silent Hill F. Because I'm trying to think how I am in every Silent Hill game. I'd like to get better at F. I'd like to get better at 2-make. I think 2-make might be my worst one. Ironic, since much I love 2. Ah, damn you, dog. Oh, I don't need that. Hey, so far it's pretty good. So far pretty good. What the fuck is this? Three horizontals. 4 horizontals. Oh, that was an overhead. I'm just stupid. I think it's the hardest run in the Silent Hill series. Peak or average? I mean, the answer's probably the same either way. Like, ironically enough, it's probably Book of Memories, just because it's the longest one. That just fucking gold? Good. Alright, not bad. So the same way on consoles? Yes, actually. I mean, you can't... I mean, actually, you can still do the same. It does. A wild gold split? I mean, chat, I was just saying, I kind of locked the fuck in. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually not bad at this game. I just don't play it as often. Especially lately. Lately's been Parasite Eve. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, but chat, I think you forget sometimes. I do run a lot of games. It's not just Parasite Eve every day. And the RNG. Yeah, imagine I got RNG where they weren't doing horizontal slaps every time and I could actually run through them. Imagine. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get a run. Like I said, some of those Latin American times are pretty damn good, pretty respectable times. It has been nice to actually do the Wheel of Games again, if only because I can, like, have good variety. Like, holy fuck, when's the last time I did a marathon day? Like, it was an actual marathon day. There was kind of the Christmas ones, but it's not quite the same, you know? Not quite the same. Alright, not bad. Good shit. I just imagine chat's been getting quite eepy. I'll be winding down for the nights. Hey, maybe it'll be a little bit easier for chat to win things. It might just be. It might just be. Also had some pretty damn good rolls today, I should say. It's been solid. Oh yeah, we finally get to do Ari Gaiden tomorrow. Luckily I already tested it out, so we should be good there. You did in fact eat Boca before dawn. And no worries, so you can get some more rest in a little bit, and well, I suppose you can be here until you can fall back asleep. Last marathon was bangers at the end of November. That sounds about right. Like, I personally didn't do a Wheel of Games earlier in December because I didn't want it to interfere with the Duke marathon, like the Duke-a-thon or whatever how they want to call it. And the holiday Wheel of Games I want to do near the end of the month because one, Twitch does the automatic gift sub thing, and two, I kind of wanted chat to, you know, have the fun during the holidays. Because, you know, it's always a good time. Not bad. And I know I want to do a big marathon in January. That'll be nice. Yeah, the marathon idea I had is pretty damn good. It's gonna be partially inspired by Froove's marathon. Which I guess is kind of funny, because I guess that's partially inspired by a marathon I did. I'm still giving credit to Froove. He had the name. Not using his exact name, but I do want to do like a 50-game marathon, because it makes sense. Although I think, another one's happening right now. I think Carrie Barrier is doing a 50-game marathon. I guess 50's a nice number, right? Maybe everyone just had the big 5-0 in their heads. So we got some new games today. Yeah, it's been solid. Well, obviously at that point, I could just up the number. I don't know, I thought like maybe a top 50 is pretty clean, right? What's another clean number if you want to do like a ranked list of numbers, right? Something that won't last too long and is like in a good amount of time before the release of RE9. 69. A top 6. Actually, you know what? 69. We could be mature about it. We actually could. No, it has to be higher than 50. I wanna give, not take away. 64. Why 64? Also, I'm not doing 6'7". I know the meme. I'm not doing 6'7". I have millennial immaturity, not zoomer immaturity. You can lie with the number, but I'm not making a whole fucking marathon on it. 68 plus or minus 1. That's kind of funny. 100. I feel like 100 might be too many. I want some limitations on it. Like, I was thinking 50, because then you have, like, a top 50. The idea I was having, Corbello, was, I wanted to do, like, the 50 most popular games that we run. Or, like, what chat assumes is my top 50 speedruns. And the idea behind that is, like, oh, here's rank 1, here, like, we'll start at rank 50 and then move our way down to rank 1, as voted on per chat, going from, like, assuming what is the top 50, down to rank 1. Or rank 1 would be number 1, like, the best one, right? And do groups of, 9 in different categories? What do you mean? No, I think a standard 50 is kind of cool. Like, there's a little over 200 games. I don't know the exact total, but probably like 210 maybe. Either 210 or maybe I think it's a little over 210. Yeah, that's what I was like. I think 50 is a nice number. 13 is too little. Like, 13 is nice, but like that's like one stream. I kind of wanted to do it like kind of like Duke the Halls, where it's like longer days. But, you know, not based on subs, so just doing it for the love of the game, you know? I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know, I feel like I'm a little bit more quiet than I normally am right now. Maybe it's the game being quiet, I can actually fucking hear myself. Yeah, the game was whispering too, of course. Yeah, I lost your words. Hold on. Happy birthday to your dad. Hopefully it's a nice robot. And enjoy the time you got. That is definitely what I'd say. Definitely enjoy the time you got. You know, you don't know what you have till it's gone. 9 games, psychological, 9 games, and survival horror. Nah, they're all buzzwords. Also, not all the games that run are horror games. Run some non-horror games. And I think like a top 50, as in like chat's favorite 50 speedruns, is just a lot cooler. Damn it. Boy, Brad, thank you for Prime Gaming for 22 months.
Merry Christmas, haha, Doge.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice, and Merry Christmas to you. That's some Skull Monkeys? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What is with this? Oh, for 5. Oh my god, mate. Am I gonna go over 6? My goat is washed. Jesus Christ. And yeah, I was gonna like do ranked choice voting, like according to chat. I think Skull Monkeys is a new game. Never heard of it. And I do kind of like the idea of like, oh, chat can decide what they're like as a community. It's what they think is like the 50 best. Like obviously, if people want to meme, they can. I was gonna make it like, you know, I think Straw Poll has a way of me like kind of getting it. Is there a way for me to get like per person so I can see who's doing it? 1, 2, 3. Mosquito game. I haven't ran that yet. PS1 claymation side-scrolling platform. Gotcha. $1998 platformer. Gotcha. Neverhood. What's the password again? 304? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is the password? 302. It's fucking 302. There. Maybe a link in the Discord. There seemed to be some good vetting in it. I was probably gonna like keep it like generally posted around. I think Stropple had a way for me to do it by IP. I can always do it by email address too or something. So like maybe like have someone sign up by username. There's also the old Discord method, which it'll be cheesy, but it's manageable. I know how to do it in Discord. It'll be annoying, but I could do it. And I think we have a very fun way of doing it. Unfortunately, though, we will have to get, like, a lot of people in on it. Like, a lot of the lurkers will have to vote, and that's the only thing there. But, I don't know, I think it'd be really interesting. Like, maybe you can see what people think the best game is. Or they vote for a shitpost, I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know, like, Duke Nukem Forever's #1, and that's like, oh, here's my #1. As voted on by people. But, you know, it's a neat concept. Anyway, chat, we're in Building World. I need to play an Edge, so if you want to avoid the Edge, step to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it probably about now-ish. Right, ready? Okay, Edge. Yeah! I'm trying to always come up with new ideas that I think are fun. I think being able to adapt is very important. What's the point of voting? It's up to chat. They want, maybe they'll vote for Dead Rising. I know there's a lot of Dead Rising fans in chat. I know there's a lot of Resident Evil fans. I'll put, maybe some people really like Signalis. Hell, I vetoed that earlier. Maybe some people really want to see some of their favorites they don't see as much. So I think it'd be kind of neat. You know, it's not ain't bad so far. Ah, of course, of course, of course. But, you know, food for thought and all that. I fall asleep again. No worries, it's pretty late, Skunk and Hunk. Understandable. I do wonder what it will look like, though. With like 200 games, like 1/4 of the games being chosen for a marathon. They're Scottish. Nice. Like, I wonder what ends up winning. You. Oh. Earthworm Gym Makers. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Pixel Cacti, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and listeners. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you for all the content. Really enjoy watching.
I hope you've been having a good day, and thank you for the... Hey, that's 1 year, by the way. That is 1 actual year. Thank you, Pixel Cacti. I don't think Mario Paint will be #1, though, because, I have never ran Mario Paint. It would only fall under games I've ran. So it can't be a game I haven't ran. And I think it'll be like a fun way of like, not quite doing the Duke. Also, what is this one again? Dude, I do not remember any of these passwords. Is this 3750? Holy fuck, dude, why do I not remember these passwords? Yes, it was. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright, I remember. Alright, I got lucky on that one. I guess I remembered it. Alright, we are back from the edge, apparently. See, then the fun follow-up is after RE9 comes out, chat. What if I took the 50 least voted games? I'm probably not gonna do that, but it'd be funny. Then look at, like, I would like to see what the bottom 50 are gonna be. I'm very curious what chat's least favorite games are. I do wish there was an easier way to, like, make a list, though. Because obviously, if I have a list, it can also get kind of biased. Like, I do think, like, it's very easy, I think, for someone to try to manipulate the list, too. I hope no one would do that. Like, it's supposed to be a fun thing, you know? So hopefully no one will try to manipulate anything. Which is why the Discord method's probably the easiest. Ah, the Neat Packer. Yeah, I made a video on the Silent Hill lore. Long story short, I go over every single Silent Hill game, and I talk about, why they're there and how people end up in Silent Hill. It's funny, because I had some people go like, this is just a, you know, summary, like, lore summary, which, no, it's not a lore summary. It does a little bit of lore summarizing, tell you who the characters are, but the point is to go over every single character. I push a Night Trap out of the top 50 will cry. Hey, we'll see. Well, a lot of people will be voting. Maybe we'll have some real Night Trap shooters out there. Some big fans of Night Trap.
I got this from Miss Galvin.
Voting for everything but Night Trap. But what about the people who vote for only Night Trap? You see? Who's gonna be more devastating to the results? Thank you, Captain Ezekiel. Hope you've been good. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you. Also, what the hell was that movement right there? I hope you had a Merry Christmas. You ready for your GDQ run? I'm excited to watch it from my house. And there, got a PB today. Very nice. Big congratulations so far. Let's see. Alright, should be fine. How do you find the Silent Lore vid? It should be on the lore channel. You can look up Ecdycis lore, and then Silent. How do you actually end up in Silent Hill? I think is the name of the video. A lot of things are made for Twitch chat, unfortunately, so it's easier to do it there. There, I think with the Prime Gaming for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice, and cheers. Nice. Like, I think there's a link to the Ecdycis lore channel on the YouTube side, but I don't remember where it is. Hey, what the hell am I doing? Being dumb, that's what I'm doing. You can tell I'm a little bit rusty. It's been a while since I ran this game. It's in the YouTube description? Yeah, so I did put it there. Okay, okay, okay. Would Twitch analytics show my most played games? Yes, actually. I know my most played games. My most played games, not counting generic categories like retro and games and demos. If I remember right, for my entire stream career, my most played game is probably still Silent 2, followed by Dead Rising, and then it's either some combination of Silent Hill 1, Parasite Eve, and Haunting Ground. I think Saw is after that. Things may have changed, though. I think, there we go. Jesus Christ. Also, chat, to bring luck, please post Leon. Anything else will bring bad luck. Leon must be posted. If you wish good luck, Leon is appreciated. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem probably is up there. Like, it actually probably is up there at this point. Because, like, it's not the highest, but it definitely gonna be probably one of the highest of this next year. Thank you, by the way, Chad. I do like Leon. He's a good lad. You know, that's our most popular emote. Remember, if you want good luck, post Leon. Bad luck, post anything else. I would really prefer if you don't post bad luck. Because you know, luck is good. Let's go RuneScape model. He's from a Game Boy Color game called Resident Evil Gaiden, which we'll actually play tomorrow. I can forgive the sad cat, though. I do like the sad cat. He's a good lad. Anyway, I appreciate the enthusiasm, chat. Hey, I'll be doing alright Gaiden tomorrow, the best Resident Evil game. It's gonna be pretty hype. Jesus Christ. This looks so awful. They have RNG up now, or like set seed detectors now. But yeah, no, it is. There's a reason why people don't like running this game as much as the others. And it's this, and then there's one other boss later in the run that you will end. Alright, okay. There we go. Oh my god. I appreciate the Leon posters. Well, we needed more Leons, clearly. I know there was a good amount of them. I appreciate people putting the effort. But I mentioned it earlier. That's why you gotta post a Leon, champ. It brings the good luck, otherwise you get that. As reset for PB? Well, I don't really care about PB right now, because this is a marathon called the Wheel of Games, where I am speedrunning a bunch of games decided by the Wheel of Games, the patented Ecdycis Wheel of Games, which is a way for me to say Merry Christmas and give chat games. Here probably posted Jack. Nah, Jack's a kind soul. He's a good guy. I could respect Jack Baker and the sad cat. Sometimes you just get fucked, and yeah. And for what it's worth, I mean, I don't have a reason to run Silent Hill right now. Like, I'm trying to think, is there any Silent Hill game? Also, hold on. Is there any Silent Hill game that, like, I actively would like to run at the moment? Like, I guess Silent Hill F I can probably do something with eventually to have, like, a video upload. But, oh, sorry to hear, Shinobi. It'll be okay. But it's kind of funny. I don't actually really think there's anything for me to grind in the world of Silent Hill right now. There's anything I want to grind. Like, one is fun. Like, most of the games are kind of just fun, but I'm not expecting anything. Alright. Oh, I don't know I'm active. I think a lot of the Silent Hill speedrunning community doesn't even realize I'm active half the time. I know I'm still active in every game, but it doesn't seem that way. Oh my god, barely made it. Okay. Your first shift as a shift leader. Nice! That sounds pretty damn good. Sounds pretty good. Exciting, in fact. Have a good night, Delirium. Rest well. I was in Live Free or Die. I hope you're doing good today. Got that 40 streak. It's kind of funny because some of these streaks are getting really long. And I think 40 is the most anyone can have at the moment. So if you have a 40, that is pretty powerful, apparently. What is my least favorite emote created? I don't know. I try not to think of the bad stuff. So there's plenty of bad stuff, but I mean, usually it just doesn't get posted, or I don't really care. Kappa? No, I have no problems with Kappa. I know some streamers outright banned Kappa, but I don't know. I really don't care that much. Like, it's an emote. It's there. Exactly implied Kappa. Leave Rob alone. Who's Rob? If anything, I think more of the emotes that we just have in this stream are kind of underrated. I think people, like, Rob is Kappa. Ha, gotcha. Well, I know some streams outright ban Kappa as an emote. I've never thought about banning it, but I know people who do. And usually I get why. I do think chat, though, does forget we have a lot of good emotes. And I think people could post those emotes more. It'd be nice to see. Like, hell, you know what? I never see Ecdycis cry. It's such a good emote. I never see it, you know? And, you know what? I didn't even notice he's wearing a little Scrooge outfit. I'm glad you like the smug one. Oh, so we're waiting for the enemy to vanish. Alright, ready? Pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people do the no Kappa rule, usually because Kappa's, like, there's a weird chat etiquette that can come with it, so I get it. Like, I don't know, I never had the problem personally. Adam, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think my goal for next year, though, is I'd like the emotes we have just to kind of, you know, I would like them to be more present online in general, like, maybe they become people's favorite emotes to use in some ways. There's a lot of good work that goes into them, and I think they're quite nice. And I would like to have more emotes I think people can like to use. So, gonna try creating more hype moments, maybe, have that. I'll tell you, it doesn't happen now, but, like, I know I'm the best at uploading new emotes, and I'd like to upload more emotes. You want to know, but that's your favorite emote? If you want it site-wide, Nally, actually, I don't know if you're subbed to Nally at all, but she has it as her, I think it's her follower emotes. And she uploaded BTTV so we can have it here for people in general. But if you want to use it in more than those 2 channels, well, that is an option. I like him a lot too. He's a good emote, Ratchet. Not saying there's anything wrong with the BTTV side, but more if you're like looking to use it in other channels beyond mine and Allie's. Ah, of course. Yeah, Cheer is definitely, I think, the most popular animated emote. And I would like to have some other good ones. I feel like Sniff is really good. I feel like Sniff is just, I think it is waiting. I think it will get more traction. There's some that are good, but I know they can't really be used a lot. You like the Joel? The Joel is a good one. Eurothug made that. I know at some point I want to make a couple of, like, let's say lazy man emotes, where I just get, like, me doing something. I like to be a little bit more creative than the basics. I feel like I can get, like, I don't know, in some ways it's kind of cheap. But I think every streamer should have, like, a couple. Use Joel the most, followed by Leon. Hey, Leon's pretty damn good, understandable. Rat's pretty good, too. But yeah, I don't think I've ever hit the point out of banning an emote yet. Like, oh, maybe someday I'll ban an emote, I don't know. But as of right now, no emote ban. I don't know what you actually dislike are ones based on Pepe the Frog. I hear that. Honestly, I've always had a problem with Pepe the Frog emotes in some ways. Not in a bad way, but I'll explain in a moment. Let me just do this. Also, Matt, thank you for giving a sub, going over to Bell. Also, my takes on me, just hear me out really quick before you go like, oh my god, he hates Pepe. But thank you, Matt. So, I'm always a fan of effort. I really like effort. I like when people think about something. I like when people really go to great aspirations for something, right? Ah, it's a new Nebula, doing good. And I think with emotes, there's a lot of expression that gets made as a streamer. And I don't have anything, like, you know, I don't really care about the Pepe discourse of the basic emotes. Like feels good, man, right? You just posted feels good, man. Yeah, that's more fun. Feels good, in fact, even. But I always saw Pepe the Frog emotes as like a, for a lack of a better word, like it's the poverty emote. It's BTTV. They're available if you don't have a sub. They're available if you don't want to use the regular Twitch emotes. Meaning they are there, right? Like they're an option, but they're just kind of there. They're not going to be like the end all be all. They're just sort of like, they're a vibe. And what I feel like is if you're paying a streamer, what is it, $6 or getting gifted $6 or whatever, yeah, it's a common emote. And I'm thinking if you are subbing to a channel and paying more than, you know, if you're paying money, you shouldn't be getting, like, the poverty emote. You should be getting the common emote. You should be getting something that has more thought put into it. You should have something with branding. You should have something that makes sense. You shouldn't have someone just reskinning Pepe the Frog emotes. Hell, just use Pepe the Frog at that point. Don't use, like, oh, it's Pepe the Frog, but now he looks like me. No, that's lazy. People can come up with their own art styles. Hell, there's better things to rip off. I like effort. Effort goes a long way, as is creativity. So, that is my whole thing with Pepe the Frog emotes. So I'm not gonna have a brain aneurysm if someone posted, oh my god, it's a cartoon frog! No, it's fine. I have no real complaints about that. I know some people ban it, I get why people ban it. Oh shit. Eileen! Oh my god, that's why it was so blocked, holy shit. Oh, I feel confident. Yeah, they do. They make a Pepe the Frog, but then it's like, oh, here's me as Pepe, and it's like, you look like Pepe IRL. Well, that's different at that point. What do they ban? A lot of people ban Pepe the Frog emotes as a whole. And it's usually just where he kind of came from. As to why. Well, I guess Pepe technically doesn't come from... popular usage. Right. No, so I agree with that. I agree with that, Miso. Because that's BTTV, which is available, or the other one. It wasn't 7TV, which is a free alternative, which is nice. That's what I'm talking about, Miso. I'm saying Pepe the Frog as a freemium emote is perfectly okay. I'm saying if you want to post feels good man, go for it. Feels bad man, go for it. You want to post Pepe man, all the hypers, whatever, those are fine. What I'm saying is a streamer who, like, draws themselves, but, like, tracing themselves as Pepe the Frog, and then having their own version of that. And it's not the Pepe the Frog emo, but it's, like, you're subbing to get the streamer as Pepe. That's what I'm talking about. In terms of 7TV and stuff like that, yeah, no problems. Like, post your Pepes all you want. I don't know what they are. I don't have a lot of them added, because I haven't been adding a lot of BTTV emotes, but... I'm talking about the people who mimic the art style and then put their own face on it. Instead of, like, you know, hiring an artist to make a better sub emote. Yeah! Which, yeah, no, if I was paying $5, I'd want... I'd probably want more than Pepe the Frog. Or $6. But I think things like 7TV and BTTV are great. Yeah, no, those are... BTTV, 7TV are great. I think those are absolutely fun. Yeah. So, yeah. Sometimes just the, Feels Dank Man. I don't think I have Feels Dank Man. I could add more in theory, but I just haven't been adding as much. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, here's Pepe, but now he has, like, flesh skin. And he's wearing a hat now. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, the one's already dead, it's okay. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Absolute cinema. I can make it work, I can make this work. I knew I forgot something. It's alright. Not the end of the world, not the end of the world. I'll make it work. I'm losing a bit of time, but I'm already down. Yeah, there's a lot of emote expression and it'd be quite fun. I would say a neat one. A little pop emote. Seen the pops. Alright, at the very least I don't have to do this with Eileen, which is kind of nice. Well, oh yeah, see I missed it. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron! Chat, it's late. Alright, so I wouldn't have lost time. I should have looked down. I did look down. I'm dummy. Joel, but Windows is crashing. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll live. I'll make it work. I mean, the PB is already dead, so it's okay. I fucked that up. Have breakfast? Nice. Lorp. I like Lorp. Blame Pepe. Nah, I second guessed myself. Like, I haven't ran this game in a minute, so it's a me problem. As they say, skill issue. 1998. There you go. Yeah, no, I'd like to have, you know, just kind of more effort put into, I think, some of my emotes coming on. Not to say I don't have emotes that are effort. I think what we have is very good. But I often like to think that I can do better. I always think I can do better. I've never seen this one. It's less popular, mainly because of this part of the game. That's mainly it. It was kind of the black sheep for a long while, and mainly found its audience through people realizing that it's better than a lot of the Western games. Those units are the meme ones. Yeah, they can be. Like, you never really know what the best one's gonna be in a lot of cases. Like, oh, you know our most popular channel emote's fucking Leon? It just Leon. It's just an image of Leon, Chad. That's all it is. What's your most popular emote? It's fucking Leon. And you know what? I know for a fact that emote's getting posted like mad tomorrow. Oh yeah, I haven't told you, chat. Tomorrow, after, you know, the Sunday night stream, we are doing the game where that emote comes from. If you've never seen it, Ari Gaiden. Ari Gaiden. That is the game where that Leon comes from. We're finally gonna play it after years. A lot of you finally understand where that originates from. Just fucking Leon. Oh, God. It's time, and we'll learn how to speedrun it. I do want to do that, because I have mentioned for the longest time I want to learn how to speedrun it, and I know the, our Japanese, you know, community in this stream will be very happy to know we've learned it. Like, it's the meme right now that, I don't run Ari Gaiden. Despite being a big fan of Leon and making Leon such a big presence. See. Like, I'm not full. I thought it'd be full. I mean, that's probably enough for what I want to do. Leon. Yep. Dude, I can't wait for RE Guidance to, or not RE, RE9. Then Leon gets more postings. I can't remember. Does YouTube try to have the Leon emote, or is it just Twitch chat? Because I can always upload it as an emote to YouTube chat. I can probably remove one of the other emotes or add it. The YouTube members get emotes. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I'm not abandoning emotes yet. Or yet, I don't know, maybe someday I'll abandon an emote. Not out of the question. But as right now, nah, we're chill. I know, what else were we talking about before that? I guess Pepe the Frog stuff, right? Oh yeah, I didn't explain the whole why people don't like it. Yeah, people don't like Pepe the Frog because it was popular on 4chan. And I suppose the other phrase is the alt-right. I think that's the... I don't even know if that's the user base of Pepe. These days, it's mostly online shit posters and Twitch chat. I don't know if YouTube chat has Pepe the Frog stuff. I don't know if they're a Pepe community. I know Twitch chat... I don't even know if Twitch chat even still is. Maybe. Alright, we get that. I mean, either way. All works out. Release your circle of friends. Oh, that's fine. I tried to claim Pepe, but the frog remains free. They, as in 4chan. The hacker known as 4chan. Those who claimed him. I mean, the way I see it is that in most cases, I do think that, like, I understand the negativity behind it, why people might not like it, but at the same time, it's mostly a cartoon frog that's getting used, for shitposting. Mostly in Twitch chats. Anything could have bad uses, but... I don't know, I've never been too big on banning something because someone bad used it, quote-unquote. Now, can there be exceptions? Sure. I don't think most people who are using it on Twitch are, you know, trying to do evil, let's say. They're not trying to be... They're not trying to be awful. Morning, Shoe Dog. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Hey, Lessome, thank you for the YouTube membership. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube side, and thank you very much. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. There's a healthy balance. Oh, I don't even know what emotes am I using these days? What do you fucking know? I haven't really been as present on Twitch lately, like as a viewer, I guess. Like either one, you know what I am, chat? I'm a lurker. I've been a lurking man. I've been lurking in streams in the morning. I'm kind of in, yeah, I haven't been able to fucking do anything. I've been duking it. I just realized for the first time in how long I'll finally have free time and I won't be locked into duking. I check my Twitch recap. So the problem is my Twitch recap's probably fucked because I think my most used emotes can be like Dicey, like Cheer or Hyper or Leon or OS Frog because it's always the raids. Here, how about while I'm waiting for Eileen, I'll pull up my recap. I'll tell you what I use. Maybe after this run, I'll do the recap. Yeah, remind me after the run. I'll check. Yeah, Bach has good branding. And it's funny, too, because, like, Bach, a lot of his emotes are Pepe-inspired, but they look like the chicken mascot. They look like his chicken. Which, yeah, no, he's not doing a one-to-one copy. He's making a chicken that has Pepe mannerisms. That's fine. What I'm talking about is the low-hanging fruit of literally just putting your face on Pepe the Frog. Like, there's a healthy balance. You can make, you know, you can have certain mannerisms without, like, going one-to-one. Yeah, it's pretty adorable Pepe. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I do think a lot of things can be remakes, but you put more effort into it, it looks different. And his looks like a chicken. In fact, in many cases, you probably wouldn't know they're Pepe things unless you're chronically online. Because on the surface, it's Chimkin. Chimkin. Great character for my channel. Wonder what it'd be. I have carried a character for my channel. It's me. Except it's a version of me that apparently is built to suffer. Also known as me! There's the answer? Yeah, no, the answer is me. I actually do have a miso. What do you think the emotes are? They're a version of me that is, basically born to suffer. And my own, like, I did my own channel mascot, just me. Why do you think he has blood dumped on him? Why do you think it's chased? And I even created a female version too, so people, like, for gooning purposes. Because people don't do male-gasm emotes, or they look creepy. So, you have the gooning. Yeah, no, my guy's built the summer, that's only it. And then there's the female version of him that's, like, let's say his twin or something. So I can have an excuse to have the gooning emotes, or whatever. And then I know, like, you can't say it's creepy because it's literally just me. It's a pickle version of me. Oh, there's me as a rat! What if it was literally just me as a rat? There he is, but in rat form. So. I kind of thought it would be like having like a cartoon character version of myself. And I think it's fun. One of them is me as an ugly bastard. There's me trapped in a jar. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Please let me out. And we do not need a 6-7 emote. Chat, I hate that lean so fucking much sometimes. How do you get ganged up on? They're beating on me. Oh, this rat? Yeah, it's a nice emote. I'm not banning that chatter. I'm not doing the ideas, what I'll say. I think I lean. No, I take this. Alright. Well, good news. We're safe. Did I see Rat Jam win? Probably not. I don't want to just rip off Rat Jam. I feel bad. The other problem, though, chat, is I kind of, like, making emotes requires me hiring an artist and working with an artist or knowing an artist who's willing to make emotes for me. Right now, one of my artists can do animated emotes, but not very many at a time, and my other artist is busy. So I may need a third artist. And maybe this is the year I actually hunt. Oh, hunter. That's hunt. God, she is down, isn't she? Alright, luckily for me, I don't have to care that much this chapter. So, yes. Also, the name of the 50 biddies tired of mine. He'll be doing good for that. Nah, she'll be alright. Fuck. Oh. There you go. There we go. Yeah, the shock emote's good. I like the shock emote. Better time, maybe. She might be going in there, but I do lock in pretty well in the fight. Like, we have a lot of good emotes. There's a lot of good emotes, but they don't always get used. The only thing I don't like is whenever someone asks me, oh, why don't we have a blank emote? And then I do have that emote. I've always had that emote. You already have it. People won't post it. God, look at her. She's a beat. So, I know that's the whole thing there. Thank you for the 50 biddies, tired mine. Yeah, you have the wife emote. The Ecdycis wife emote. The whole wife good meme. Wife bad, wife good. God, look at her. She's beat. Alright, I'm glad I got that at least. You think she'll be able to make it through this area? I hope so. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the Superman emote. I like the Superman emote a lot, actually. It's a really good one. It's really buff. This looks like a job for Superman. Gotta learn how to run that game. So many games, so little time. God damn it, she's taking forever. I think she might be going to the grinder, chat. I like the Etho Blood one a lot. Like that one. I'm glad you like that one, Tired Mind. Domain 64? Yeah! I played it before, and I actually thought the run was really cool. Although I don't like the... one of the strats. The animation of me getting grabbed by the thing tentacles. That's a fun one. I think I could make that into an emote, but I never thought about it. Alright, Eileen might be taking a minute here, chat. New emote? Yeah, the bathtub? Yeah, I drew that bathtub. I don't remember why I drew the bathtub, but I drew the oh, the pink bathroom, that's right, the clock tower. Do a bathtub, because I was like, pink bathroom. Made sense. Alright, there we go. I can't believe it, chat. We actually have a run somehow. Alrighty. Alright, do you think I get the one truth? No, I'm not getting shit here, watch. Maybe, hold on. No. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. I own an NES or an SNES? Yes. I have an SNES. I don't really have an NES hooked up. But I do have one. I was probably gonna buy a different one though, because like there's nothing really pressing on the NES right now. Oh my god, I got the worst RNG, didn't I? I mean, I could have very well just not have the worst RNG. I could have fucked up on the strat. That's fine. Good fucking lord! Oh my, this is bad. Never seen you play anything on those? There's not a whole lot of horror games on old Nintendo consoles. The ones that are pretty bad. Okay, so it's not there. Lane's fucked up. Yeah, she's probably going to the grinder. Alright, it's probably in this side. Like, there are a handful of games. NES Friday the 13th. That is probably one of the most hated games I run. Like, I would like to never play that game again, because the speedrun is so rough. Alright, that's fine. Like, I don't actually know if I can name a more rough speedrun than that. It's funny, too, because have you ever seen a speedrun of it, Softboy Josh? It is 3 minutes. And you pretty much have to get, like, perfect RNG. It's ridiculous. Like, day one, you need a certain set of spawns. If you don't get it, you just reset. It's like reset in the first 5 seconds. After that, you would then have to find Jason and make sure you have, like, the second. Like, there's, like, so much RNG in it. It sucks. Like, it is a I never want to touch that game again bad. It is a chat sympathy vetoes it for me bad. Pretty rough. Castlevania. Yeah, well, I should be doing Symphony of the Night for the first time soon. I never played it before. And, it'll be fun. We need to give it a go, I think. Good lord, Eileen. What is this? This is rough. Holy shit, Eileen! She's a bad banana. Okay, she might be going into the grinder. It is... Normally, I think I have a chance to not grind. She's going in the grinder, chat. Oh, this is so bad. I need to play an ad. I blame Eileen. Alright, well, we're doing, like, the intro of the, like, this little section. Mostly dialogue mashing. I'm gonna play an Edge. If you're not up with the Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Run, huh? No fucking run. Do you count Bloodstained as a Castlevania game? Because I played Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. If you don't count that, then I think it will be my first one, yes. I've played other, like, Metroidvanias. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you read those, but... Pretty good crack. Oh my god, good game. Thank you. The run was good until it wasn't, as they say, Chad. How's it going, Bobby? I appreciate that. I do wish I were a little better, but, like... I kind of like grinding games that, you know... don't kill the run halfway through because of a, like, 2 in 20 chance or whatever. Also, Bobby, we're just, talking about, I guess, Bobby adjacent, I suppose. Soon I'll be doing... Symphony of the Night. Never played it. All my experience is through, like, VODs and shit. But I'll be playing it the first time soon. 2 and 4 still got really good runs. So, Silent Hill speedruns. Let's talk about those, right? We locked in? Yeah, I'll let you know the day especially. I'll definitely, like, I'll announce the day specifically on all the sub-goal stuff that we had, but, like, I'm planning days out, essentially. So I'll have to let you know. But in terms of Silent Hill speedrunning, it's been an interesting conversation because, you know, as people argue what might be the best, might be the worst, I think opinions shift pretty heavily. Let's assume serious answers only, as in things that actually have communities in them. The worst speedrun's probably Book of Memories. Like, even with the new tech, it's just too fucking long. Not even new tech, you just use DLC items. And it's better, but, like, not by much. After that, it's probably Downpour as a result of its cutscenes. I know someone's gonna say, oh, what about Homepour? But, like, even then, that's because you're putting a good one. Yeah, it's the Vito one. The only real runners are me and Punchy. Although, Nup Zombie did run it, but he's never going to run it again because he shattered his copy of the game. He destroyed it. And he vowed to never play Book of Memories ever again. So. Yeah, it's like just too long. Like, at the least, it's gonna be like almost 4 hours. And it's just a mid-Diablo clone. So for most people, it's just rough. And we're gonna another capture, especially from Vita. So what most people do to kind of get that game going is the PlayStation TV method, and then is it like jailbreaking it or something, or like modding it? They mod PSTVs, and then you could do the secret games, quote unquote. Makes sense, makes sense. I do like Curse of the Moon a lot, though, so I do wanna mention that I have played that one. And I know it's not exactly what people expect to be like a Metroidvania, but I'm an enjoyer. Now going to more of the bad ones, again, I will say right now, people can be fans of something and you can still acknowledge that it's not exactly good. I was saying Downpour because it's too long for its own good. It's like 2.5 hours and most of it's not gameplay. Like, 45 minutes of cutscenes is kind of a tough sell for a lot of people. Hell, I've done it. I really don't mind doing it. I know that not a lot of people are really gung-ho about 45 minutes of cutscenes. In that same logic, Shattered Memories is kind of a rough run. It's a lot of also cutscenes. Not as much, but definitely still a bunch of cutscenes. I would argue after Shattered Memories, the runs start hitting the better point, where I would argue that the worst speedrun after that is probably going to be Oranges, or Origins. It's just kind of more rough, and there's not a whole lot of good in it. Like, Origins is just Silent Hill, but worse for the most part. Wait, no, I'm going that way. And I don't think it does anything as interesting as all the other games. Silent Hill 3 would be better. Keyword, would. Nah, the HD runs are rough. Like, they're rough. That's because of the ports. Oh, Silent Hill 3, alright. Silent Hill 3 has a very unique situation where if you remove the bullshit, it's a really good run. But the problem is it's so clustered with bullshit these days, it just can't be. What category do you want to run? Do you want to run any percent that nobody fucking runs? Do you want to run the glitches category that's pretty much just basic? Do you want to run no moves, which is a new category that's essentially the old category that used to be good? Do you want to run slight glitches that has some glitches? Like, they have so many fucking categories now, and it's such a mess of a game. It's not even its own fault. People just keep finding shit for it, which is unfortunate. It'd be a lot better if it was just like one standard run that wasn't so much wacky bullshit. But unfortunately, Silent Hill 3 is kind of doomed to being wacky bullshit. Like, there are basically 4 categories that are all the same thing for Silent Hill 3. Because you have glitchless, you have no major glitches, you have some major glitches, you have all the major glitches. And then it just turns into, what the fuck do I do? And then you realize, oh wait, I don't want to think that hard. So you just don't care anymore, and then it becomes the most dead run on the leaderboard. Because like 2 people actively run it, and most people don't want to deal with all the like complications. Silent Hill 2 is chill, pretty bare bones, some RNG, it's fun. Silent Hill 1's actually tight as hell, a bit of a unexpected one, but really tight. Silent Hill 4 is weird, and it really just depends on how much you like RNG. I wouldn't say it's better than 2, but people have fun with it. Personally, I like 2 more, but, you know, preferences and all that. And now, you may have noticed, I deliberately missed out on naming one, because the best Silent Hill speedrun is Homecoming, because that's the only one that's, like, really fallen. And it's fucking Homecoming! All games, it's the Homecoming one. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I feel like will develop more and could be really neat, but the problem is the port runs like shit. So a lot of people don't run it despite being interesting because, oh wow, I can't believe it, the port just runs like shit. And then Silent Hill F, I think might be better now. Even then, it'd probably be more on par with like Silent Hill 2 or something. Where it's kind of a cool game to play, but it sort of loses out on just, it's more or less just be good at the game. Dude, she fucking zoomed. You see that? That's probably one of the best Walters I've ever had. And she was like a rat jumping into the KFC fryer. What is wrong with her? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, Vizier. Yeah, Vizier. The circuit. EV circuit. It's fun. Alright, well. Why did she go in the soup? She was beat to shit, that's why. She was damaged. She wanted the grinder. Abandoned as a pup. He was found by Muriel and her husband, Eustace Bag. Then creepy stuff happens in nowhere. So it's up to Courage to save his new home.
Ah! My head!
What a game, though. Anyway, it's a neat franchise. I think the other problem with the speedruns, though, are just all the port differences and shit like that. And I see this ending in a minute. Same. I wasn't even doing bad, though, was the funny thing. I was actually faster than my PB. Eileen decided to jump in the grinder because she wanted to. Pretty solid. It was a weird thing, though. There was a sound bug or something. The game was notably quieter for a bit.
Mom, I'm home.
Ooh, I'm getting chilly, by the way.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'm gonna stay with you forever.
Walter.
And now the news.
Oh, Walter.
Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered.
Some of the games are kind of weird and they're not always as easy as it sounds.
But died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield.
Like in a lot of cases, they might not even have the source code and have to do a fuck ton of work to get it back.
South Ashfield Heights apartments.
Like, Silent 4, they just had. But Silent 2 and 3, they had to jump through hoops. That's why they had to remake the game for HD collection, which was notably bad. Because they threw out the source code originally for those 2 games, so it's a lot harder just to make a PC port. You can't just make a PC port.
Police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights.
I'm sure there's a way to get Silent 2 and 3 working. I don't know. I don't know about making ports, but
all other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
Edge. Alrighty, chat. You were my 5749 in great shame. That's alright. D-Man, giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've
Thank you, I appreciate that. I give back a veto. 5 subs going to Gamer Plebs, L Molopo, Harmon, Metal J, and Axel Rock. I hope they all enjoyed, and thank you very much. You know what? Maybe I'll veto something funny with it. Maybe I'll veto a good one. You know what? It is time for us, chat, to get back to business, because it is the Wheel of Games, the Ecdycis Wheel of Games. I have 1 veto, courtesy of D-Man, and we got some games to go, so we'll see what we get, shall we? Spam Ecdycis chair. If you don't have that, do Leon or Joel. They're good things. We have some fun gaming afoot, and it'll be a good time. Be a damn good time, chat. For those who don't know, any game that is decided today, you can win a copy of it if it actually confirms. If I veto it, then it's a veto. But if it's sub-vetoed, well, you get it anyway. So whatever lands here, I'll be gifting out a copy of or something adjacent to, depending on the game. If I can't gift it easily. And only things on PC ports. So, let's see. What will we have? Dude, can we get like Songho 1? Like Songho 1 maybe? Like maybe Songho 1? You know, complete the trifecta here. Like 1, 2, and 4. How about Saw? What's some SawCon? No, RE7. Give me RE7. Kudelka! No, not Kudelka. Hey, D-Man, that veto. That's what it's getting used for. Oh, God. Oh, that veto came and went. I'm using it. Immediate payoff. I'm not doing Kudelka. Oh, God. If anyone's wondering why, I don't feel like RNG RPG hell. Lord. No Kudelka. Instead, we are doing... What are we doing instead? Imagine it's like Duke Nukem Forever or some shit. No Kudelka. I'll get back into Kudelka though. Not today. Scammed? No, I was not scammed. I got the veto. Alright. Biosock. No. Alright, Chad. Whoever wants to win a copy of Biosock, give me a second. Alrighty, if you want to win a copy of Bioshock 1, I'll do the OG, what's wrong with Kudelka? I don't remember everything off the top of my head, and it's an RNG hellhole. Because you have to grind for weapon. If you want a copy of Bioshock, Type in Bioshock. I'll do probably the remaster. That'll be nicer, I guess, right? We're doing Bioshock. I'll get the game ready. You know, I never learned the new route for Bioshock. Yeah, there are some games that I really like. It's not that it's a bad game, but I haven't ran that game in months, and what's going to happen is I'll be sitting here on a day that is supposed to be a chill marathon going, hoping that anyone in chat will kill it, and then they won't kill it, and then eventually after maybe 30 minutes, someone's gonna feel really bad for me, and then they'll kill it. So instead of dealing with that, I'm just gonna beat out those games. Because it makes more sense. Anyway, let me get all set up. Once you're set up, oh wait, maybe it's this window actually. Would you kindly play Bioshock? I will. I will play Bioshock. Yeah, you know, there's actually even newer tech, I think. And dude, I haven't learned anything in this fucking run in I don't know how long. It's been a while. Like, I'm on the older route because I'm an old man. I haven't ran this game seriously in forever. You know, I was once backup for Bioshock at GDQ. And I have a 45. I really should do Bioshock. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if Naliku's still awake. She is. I'm assuming she'll chime in. Ah, yes. Alright, chat. If you want to run a copy of Bioshock, type in Bioshock. Before that, let me check the Twitch recap. I'll tell you what it was. Twitch recap. Alright, most used emo, right? My most used emote was, Ecdycis Fire. Alright, Chad. Here's my most used emotes. I'll just type them. It's 2 of my brother's emotes, 1 of Aggie's, and then 2 of mine. Here are my most used emotes, according to this. In order, it is... Hey, where the hell is it? Wait, where is this emo? Oh, there you are. Oh, that was my most used emotes. And hold on, I can do this. There we go. That was my most used emotes. It is Frank, Fire, Frankium, Glorp, and Sad Cat. Alright, now who's running a copy of Bioshock? I like Bioshock. Alright, let's see. 20 entries, apparently. 21 entries. If you want to copy, alright, I'll let it go a little longer. If you're in YouTube chat, you have to type Bioshock in Twitch chat, by the way. If anyone wants to win a copy of Bioshock, type in Bioshock in Twitch chat. I'll leave it a little longer. I need to boot up the game anyway. And then, I'll tell you what my most played games were, because I can tell you that too. My most played games were RE7, Parasite Eve, Sleeping Dogs, Silent 2. Games and Demos was technically #1, but it wasn't Games and Demos. Yeah, my order was RE7, Parasite Eve, and fucking Sleeping Dogs, man. I was a sleeping dog. You know what they say about sleeping dogs. And then, here's chat's favorite emotes. Ecdycis Cheer, Ecdycis Leon, Fire, Boogie, and then Cinema. And then, I don't know what biggest fans mean. Does that mean the people who have the most watch time? I see that too. I can see who I rated the most. I can see who rated us the most. It's a good emote. Watch time. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, the winner of Bioshock is Styles. XMFGX Styles. I don't know. Is Naliki still awake? She might be here. She might be present. If she's not present, then I'll add you to the list. Yay. Yay, indeed. Let me type your name down at the very least. Do me a favor and DM Naliki for later. I'll probably have a better way of categorizing it. She might not respond. Do it either on Discord or Twitch. Probably do it on Twitch. She might be Eepin. So I'm gonna have to add you to the list. And I think I'll leave her for like a week or something. Like going, hey, here's the how do I do this? There we go. Here's the thing. I would do it myself right now, but I don't have any of my credit card information. So I can't really do it at the moment. But I added you to the list, and I'll be checking it throughout the week. Yep. Yeah, Discord should be more than fine, and that'll do it for now. I set up the game. Yeah. It makes more sense. It gets a little bit faster if I just, like, add people to a list and then do it later. What the fuck DM'd me on Steam? What? I don't know what the fuck this is. Right, Bioshock. Steam. Alright, got it. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna get a little bit weird now I think about it. Let's do this. And let's do that for now. Okay. Finish playing Silent 4? Yeah, we just beat it. That's why it says Bioshock now. Like turtles, well, there you go. Which I have not played this game in fucking forever, man. Honestly, I don't know how much longer we're going today. We could go for a solid 8 hour, maybe a little under it, a little under 9 hour, maybe. Go over the 10 hour. Also, do I want to stay high FPS for this? Maybe. Your favorites? Yeah, it's been a bit that I ran this. It's been a minute. I guess we'll see how we're doing in game. Alright, anyway, if you've never seen a Bioshock run, I will tell you right now, this is a run that is not very up to date, but I still know how to do it. So I know the old route. I don't know new route. Don't know new route. But, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? I've really been wanting to bring back Bioshock as well. It's a tight run. Any new tech? Yes. I don't remember how long ago it's been to this point, but a while back there was... Oh, I've never learned the old new tech. I think there's new tech. Yeah, there's some hovering and shit, but like, one of the things they added in was in Blood Thunder's last AGDQ run of this, where you are able to, like, jump on the heads of people, and then you can, like, face through walls using their bodies. And I don't even know how the fuck you're meant to do that. So, yeah, kind of on the curve. You're gonna see an old man route, chat. Ready? Anyway, here's the first skip of the game. You're on top of the bathysphere. Yay. And now we gotta wait fucking 3 minutes. See, it's kind of funny because people always wonder, like, oh, how can you handle the RE7 wait? How can you handle all these games with waiting? Because I used to run fucking you know what I ran? I mean, Bioshock, RE7. Every game I ran had like this long 10-minute intro or some shit. That was basically wait until the game actually begins.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No.
Oh, we need to mod out the intro. It's toxic. How long is it? It's like 2 minutes.
No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God.
Duke's in good company. Unironically, I didn't mind the Duke intro because I've ran plenty of games that had intros that long.
I rejected those answers.
Which is kind of funny because I do know what a bad intro is like. I played games with rough intros as speedruns.
I chose the
and if I'm being honest, you know what makes a good intro?
I chose
Rapture. If I can do this, in the intro, it's good. I can do that. Which is me literally doing nothing as I play the game. I can walk around and fuck around for a bit.
Where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow.
This bio is pretty shocking. And also shocking, at any moment, someone can kill this game for 5 gifted subs. Holy shot. Nah, not ring. Worth a reminder that if you want to do it mid-game, it's always been a thing. I haven't had any mid-game ones. I'm not suffering. I actually like this game a lot. I'm just, I don't think I put it in, like, the rules title, so I just want to give it a reminder. A reminder. That's not proper gold, because that's not where that's what's. No, I really like Bioshock. Oh, it's actually one of the earliest games I ran. I got pretty good at it, too. Yeah, back in the day, I was good. Back before they changed the rules. I think I was like a top 20 runner. Maybe top 30. But then everyone got good. Now I'm less good. Although if I got good again, maybe I could. Maybe we could. You know much about it. So the problem is you're watching a really old route. Rules change. It's not about rules change, but you'll find new tech. So I don't know the new tech because I haven't done it in fucking forever. Is Bioshock 2 worth playing? Yeah, it's nice.
Is it someone new?
An auction would be funny, but nah. Ripioni? Why Ripioni? What do you mean, Dyslexia? What do you mean? I mean, I could always learn the new route. I thought about it. Well, but I don't really get it. Like, you're supposed to jump into people's heads, and I don't know how you're supposed to stick there.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence.
So, yeah, there you go. I have no reason not to. It's not like this game does bad viewership-wise. I don't know. I just never got around to doing it. I keep saying I will, and then I don't. And then time slips past, and then what used to be the new tech is now the old tech, and what used to be old is now ancient, and now I'm an old man running this game. I don't remember jack shit about it. Like, hell, chat, I'm not even on the old route, I'm on the ancient route. Yeah, old is putting it lightly.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
mine. Exactly, tired of mine. Exactly. Also, let me do a quick button check before we continue the run. Let's do a quick button check. Okay, that's right. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Well, we set the load. Hold on, I did that kind of okay. Alrighty. This game's so great. It is great, but it's also a really hard speedrun and really slow. Again, I don't really know why I've never decided to really pursue this game further. Also, don't worry, this isn't the whole run. It's like maybe the first 10 minutes of the run. Now, you may be wondering, what the hell am I doing? Normally in this section what happens is there's a cutscene. It takes forever. And I don't want to watch it. And I aimed it. The whack idiot. Crap.
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Hold on.
I just wanted some company.
Let me in! Thank you. Holy shit. This is the original. This is the OG. You have to be on the OG. I'll be giving out a copy of probably the remaster, because I imagine most people probably want to play the, you know, the updated graphics. But for the speedrun, you gotta be on OG. You know, generally I can always offer either one, depending. I can just ask Styles if they want. Hey, Style, do you want the original or the remaster? So I wanted to give out a copy of the remaster, because casually it's the better, you know, it's probably more up to date. Oh, you get both? Okay. I'll do that. Oh, no worries. Let's do both then. Okay, that works. Let's see.
But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Plasma's
Oh my god, dude, this is so awkward after so much time. God, it's been a while. Chat. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm definitely losing time here, and that's okay. There we go. What's pulling me back? So I am doing a glitch that skips the very first long cutscene, well not the very first, but one of the longest cutscenes in this game, which is a part where you get the electric, what are they called? Plasmid, right, plasmids, right? Oh wait, I have to load, hold on. There we go. What am I doing wrong? So it's trying to pull me back into certain cutscenes, right? And obviously I don't want to do that because that takes time. Welcome back, E-Man. So what happens is if I wanted to watch the cutscene, it would take forever. And I don't want to do that. So the game's trying to force me to do that. But I'm going to keep jumping against the game to avoid that. Now, it's not the whole run. We have maybe about one more section where we're going to have that, okay? Don't you just love Windows 11? Don't you just fucking love Windows 11? Isn't Windows 11 the greatest? Oh, boy. Let's reboot it. How's next guy be doing good? Dude, why is it going in full screen? It just fucked with all... Dude, maybe I just count it as done and work on this later. Time to switch to Linux. I'm not switching to Linux. I have too many games to worry about Linux. Why can't they just fix what I want? Thank you, Crazy Wow, for getting 5 stars.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you
Going
since
to
I
Rod and
began
Rots,
to
El Ponchero, Tiny Faucet, Nerdx Life, and Smyrna. And, oh, let me see if I can at least get it back on windowed mode. Right, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some testing, I think. Yes, keep that. Hey, maybe my new computer won't have these problems. I don't know. Maybe it will. Well, at the very least, thank you for killing it. Dead? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We still gifted out a copy of the game, and that's important. Or I still will be gifting out. Not yet. I haven't gifted yet, but it's on the list. No, I was not getting a new world of record. I was struggling a little bit, actually. But also... I don't know. It feels weird playing on the PC I have now. It's happening to you a lot. It used to not. I've never had this game crash like that. I'm wondering if it's a Windows 11 issue or my PC has issues. There's a lot of games to touch on the new computer. Hey, maybe I can roll back the computer I'm on now. Can I roll it back? How do I roll it back? How do I roll shit back? Shit. Little games. We're gonna play it by ear. Is Windows 11 bad? Yes. Yes. Do we not Oni today? No. Alrighty. So, with games, we're gonna spin the wheel. We'll play what we get. If it's too long, I might just automatically veto it. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. This might be the finale, considering we're going for 8 hours. Probably get like a nice 9 hour, maybe 10 hour, depending on how long this is. But let's cut out anything that's too long, let's say. And spam Ecdycis Cheer and Ecdycis Leon. We want to see those for this. It's a fun hype. Honestly, every day feels worse actually on Windows 11. Aliens versus Predator. Oh my fucking god. This game sucks so much ass, but we're doing it. And if you want to win a copy of a game that sucks so much ass, you can too. We'll do another game after this one. Don't worry, this game's short. Once it gets vetoed, then I guess we'll go back to the go. Anyway. If you would like to win a copy of Alien vs. Predator, it's like 2011 or some shit. What should we type in? How about we'll type in Xenomorph? How does that sound? Type in Xenomorph. If you don't want a copy, type in that. This is the Steam game. It's pretty... it should be Aliens versus Predator. Sorry. I'll go for it. If you want to win it, you can, yeah. Go for it. I haven't had any repeats yet today, so if it happens, you got lucky. You know, I choose to give it away too, but we'll see. Purple? Yeah, give me a second. This one? Nah, this is like a... this is like a... It's a PC game. It came out like 2011 or some shit. It was like an Xbox 360 game, I think. Anyway, I'll learn very quick why I don't like it. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with Windows 11? hate Windows 11 so fucking... How do I revert my computer? How do I revert it? Will reverting my computer fix everything? Because when I was on Windows 10, I had no problems. Everything was perfectly fine. And then chat was like, oh, you gotta go on there. The updates won't be on there. I feel like having this computer with no updates is going to be better than anything else I can deal with. Can I revert this? I don't care about the pay money for security updates or whatever. I'll do it. I'll buy into Windows 11 fucking me in the ass. I'm assuming my new computer won't have these issues as much. No, I mean roll back. I want to roll back. And I roll back. Not compatibility mode, straight up rolling back. I want this computer I am on right now to be rolled back. I think during GDQ week I want to do it. When am I getting a new PC? It's in my house. I was gonna set it up after during GDQ week because I have that like part of some days off that week. Anyway, let's hope this works. All right, let's see. When did it upgrade? Earlier this year. All right, the winner is Samurai Poet. Samurai Poet, you win a copy of Alien vs. Predator. And I'm sorry. It's not a bad game. Do me a favor. You'll be DMing Nally Q at some point. So do me a favor. Let's see here. Aliens versus Predator. I don't know if you have her on Discord or anything like that, but if you would like to, make sure you do that. Hold on. It's gonna be Samurai Poet. You expect to win? I guess you don't have Steam. What do you have? Wait, how do you not have Steam? Who the fuck doesn't have Steam? It's free. Hold on. Open settings. Hold on. You haven't owned a PC since 2008. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that one. I'll probably just be giving you a code if you want to hand it to someone else. I'll just give you a code. It's probably gonna be like a Epic, not Epic. Fuck was that name? Humble Bundle code probably. So it'll probably be that if you want that. Oh, where do I find this system recovery thing? Give me a second here. That'll work. Okay, DM Nally Q on Twitch or Discord if you have that, and she can get you all situated. You probably can't revert it. You have to do a fresh installed. Oh my god. Yeah, I might be SOL in this chat. Alright, well, hopefully it'll fix sometime in the next... Soon. Fresh install. So, really quick, before I begin this game, let's talk really quick about the stuff. Chat. Windows 10 was nice because for the most part, it worked with all 200 games that I run. I don't know if I can get about 200 games working on Linux. I don't even know if every game works on Linux. I also don't really want to figure out Linux. I don't really like Linux. So that is my dilemma. Not to mention all the various software and random things I have. Nally Q. You check on Proton database. Right now, I can't exactly worry about this, especially today. Like, with all the streaming stuff, I'd rather, like, not test around too much. Alright, looks like we got it going there. Oh my god, I forgot to get the splits up. Hold on a second here. I mean those splits. Yeah, I can spell the name out for you too if you want. Live split's a nightmare. So the main thing, so live split doesn't work well, is what you're saying. God damn it. I'll type the name too, Nelly Q. There you go. Damn it. I have to reboot the game again. When I'm alt-tabbing this game, it then turns into a very tiny window. So, is there a chance that John Windows is going to decide to stop being full of shit and fix their goddamn operating system? You'll assume if it's Steam Deck certified. I run a lot of not Steam Deck certified games. No chance? Damn it. When they stop letting AI code their updates. Damn it. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. How could I forget, chat? How could I forget about the future? Anyway, if you've never seen this run, you may notice something, chat. This speed run is 14 minutes. And you might laugh. Because, what if I told you half this run is waiting?
Number 6. I remember this one.
Run is waiting in this
Mr.
fucking
Whalen
room.
thinks there might be something special about it. Let's see if he's right. Basic responses first. Simply orient your hand in the direction.
Half the run is cinema. Yeah, sorry. Half the run is cinema, that's right.
See? Watch her track my hand.
The other half is not being able to tell where you're going.
Obedient. Very good. On to the next test.
Oh, God.
A xenobiological marvel. Excellent. Watch. These things can move on any
Also, this run's very disorienting because of this.
Just as I predicted.
Which is why we don't run it.
Gracefully
This is
done,
just the
6.
alien campaign because I never learned the other campaigns.
Jump too, can't you?
Predator campaign does have a neat campaign, neat speedrun, but I don't like running this game, chat. I don't really care about it.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, no, the whole run's like that. Half the run is waiting, the other half is vertigo. As a brief reminder, 5 gifted subs will kill the game. Ha ha ha. Merry Christmas, Sean. I'll be doing good. Otherwise, we'll get through. I'll try to make it as non-vertigo as possible. I don't want chat to suffer.
Vital research, my friend.
There is one good part about this run, though, and that it's Rocky. So it's gonna be a boxing game. Ready? Kick his ass! Shoot him! Beat the shit out of him!
Yes.
In the old...
An easy kill. Untouched remorse. Mr. Wayland may have been correct about you. This is interesting. A new stratagem. Amazing. It knows the darkness is its ally.
Okay. How long is the casual on this campaign? It's the shortest one, so not super long.
Bring me another test subject.
I didn't PC. It's keeping 10 on one PC and then only connecting to the internet when you need to install a game. Connection might be moved. See, the thing is, I feel like the Windows 10 PC should be the gaming one and not the. Like, it should be the gaming one and not the other one.
A structurally perfect organism, no question. Send in another test subject, armed. This should be more of a challenge for you, 6.
I'm just hoping that the new setup's gonna be better. Let's put it that way, chat.
What seems to be the problem? What happened to the light?
Kick his ass! Get him!
Mr. Wayland was right. Very good. That's enough for today, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember calling these things. There we go.
What's this? Trying to escape. Hearing the call of the matriarch.
Oh, right, there's the button. Chat, how can I forget the sprint button? It's fucking Q! For sprint. Quint. I don't know.
Impressive, 6. Most impressive.
Chat, do you like that? We're almost,
Escape is not an option.
We're almost out of the first level.
Please.
Good day, work, Killjoy. Take it easy.
What's happening?
Key finale, maybe. Maybe go Windows 12. Oh my god, I can't wait for Windows 12.
Security alert. Power failure.
Oh god, I'm getting kind of tired though.
Excuse me.
Yeah, if it wasn't Alien vs Predator, I would consider this to be the last game of the day. But it's fucking AVP. I mean, I could end on this depending on how I'm feeling afterward. Alright, chat, so that is like, what, 5 minutes in, and now we're out of the, actually in gameplay now. Now, I know not everyone's gonna say it's great, but I like Windows 10. I actually did like Windows 10 for it. I didn't think it was a bad time. I thought it was pretty cool. Or it's close an operating system video, I guess. Oh god! Oh, where the fuck am I? Hold on. This is awkward.
Facility staff.
I can't do shit. Oh,
Experienced in containment. Try to stay follow procedures. I assure you.
God damn it! Stop! Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. When do you fight the Predator? Final boss this game. Anyway, chat, now you may notice why we don't run this more. Sometimes the games I refuse to run are for our own sanity and eyes. And this is one of them. Also, how's it going, Doomer?
6 has entered the matriarch's holding facility.
Nice try.
I'm losing time because I don't remember the whole route, but it's fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I know Windows, like, you know... I know Windows 10 may not be the greatest thing in the world, but I thought it was solid. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, there's the first flip. This game's short. Yeah, when you're doing the Alien campaign, it's pretty chill. Casually, this game I think is fine because you do have multiple campaigns, but you know, the whole speedrun, you're mainly doing the fastest one. Oh, nice, I died. Yay, okay. Let's see, I'm gonna run this. Oh my god, he vented. Holy shit.
Hear that?
Also very easy to get lost in this run. Well, am I? Okay. I hope I went the right way. There's a strong chance I did. Well, I'm doing pretty good so far. God, stop growling at him, man. Alright, how'd I get out of here? He's here. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of hard to tell when I'm upside down all the fucking time. There we go. Wait. Is this not the right room? Did he just kill himself? Why? Yeah, I think I went the wrong way, by the way. Yeah, no, I definitely went the wrong way. That's alright. As you may imagine, I don't always remember where I'm supposed to be going. Also, what the fuck? Why is that not working? Alright, hold on. Yeah, hold on. So drop down, then it's over here. Good fucking lord, it is so hard to see. Alright, so there's that. Hold on. Not that one. I think it actually is this way. God. It was not this way. Okay, I'm slowly forgetting where I'm supposed to be going. Luckily, this runs 14 minutes. Hey, maybe this will be the finale of how lost we get. No, now he's back in this room. God damn it. Where the hell was it? Wasn't there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be over there. Actually, I think I know what it is. It's here. I was on the right side earlier. Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, here we go. It's down the elevator, and then that puts me... Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, yeah, I did it. Wait, this is a new entrance. Wait, I've never taken this entrance. Wait, there's an above entrance? What the fuck? Since when? Since today.
Marines in the sewer. Where's that dropship?
Let's see here. Double tap. Got his ass. Sorry, we did it. Alright, chat. You know the funny thing is I only lost 3 minutes. It's not as bad as you would have assumed it would be with how bad I did there. So I got Windows 11 on the brain.
Are you done yet? You don't think I'm going as fast as I can?
Damn it, let me... Thank you for the follow. That should be right, I think.
This is
Yeah,
Ops.
I'm going like this way, I think.
Readings in your area. Stay frosty.
Okay. Haven't seen Pocket in forever. I don't know who Pocket is. I'm guessing it's a streamer of some kind. Woo.
I've got unexplained meetings. Stay alert.
All-time streamer in the face of the email. Gotcha. All right, in chat, that is 3 levels down. We're almost done. What did Pocket stream? Don't tell me games, by the way. Again, it's not a bad game. I really saw the speedruns. It's so fucking hard to know where you're like going and see. Oh, your Pocket's enough. Not Pockets. I'm talking about the streamer Pocket. I don't think you're the streamer Pocket, are you? Where am I going? Good lord! Alright. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talk about the multiplayer in this game, and it seemed kinda tight. Ah, there it is. I knew it was the vent.
Somebody! Open the door! Please!
Oh, God! No matter how cool this game is, you can be... Yeah, that's a dilemma. Also, chat, there might be an ad playing in a moment here. Is that in case you want to avoid the ad, you can send me the channel of Prime Game. Oh my God! I'm sending the channel of Prime Gaming. Please stop that. Oh, okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the other one was. You're not the Marines, right? No. No, dude, where's the Marines? The Marine around here is a lot. Dude, he's just fucking whacking off. Where's this asshole? Oh, he lagged behind like a dickhead. There we go.
Target is inside the compound. We still have mark. Stay sharp.
Alright, the route into the building is like around here somewhere, I think. I think it's this one. I think. Yes.
No way.
Stay inside! What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. I don't know why I have to do this or what the hell I'm doing here.
Over here! It worked! It walked right into it!
Okay. You don't know why we don't get movie tie-in games anymore? There are movie tie-in games for all to see. We actually do Forza Gambit. Either one, they don't do well and they're clusterfucks, or two, they're weird. I was actually watching Aggie play one the other day, which is the, he was playing an Avatar game. Like, Avatar, what is it, Mist of Pandora or some shit like that?
Multiple casualties.
Going until next activity is sport. Gotcha. Pretty darn good. Is it actually good? That's good. I'm glad if it is actually good. Honestly, it really just depends per game. Some games like the Ambition, others don't. Like, we're getting the Hellraiser, right? The Hellraiser game at some point. We had Kong, 2 licensed Kong games. We had the other one, Gollum. You know, good old Gollum gaming and all that. Oh, I'm being dumb.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's here. It's here.
Tell me. Wait, two? Oh, sorry, chat. One of those wasn't a Kong game. How could I forget? It was a David game. Our favorite Kong character, David. How could I forget, chat? Ah, damn it, they got me running.
It's in the open. Hear that? Engage touched. You hear that?
All right, welcome back on the Edge. The bold or the blue? Actually, there's two different Avatar games. One for the blue cat people, and then one for the fighting game. They actually have the weeb, not the weeb one, but you know what I'm talking about, the Nickelodeon one.
These glyphs repeatedly reference the Weeb. That's part of it. Kind of sharp. It's going to need further investigation.
I remember right. There's like a hole here.
No.
What's up, Chappy? Thanks. Morning, Texas. Doing good today. No, hell, that was it, right? Oh, it was. Idiot. No, that's fine. Fighting, yeah. So there are some cool games coming out. You don't always get to see, like, you know, as many of the bad ones.
You don't think you can get in here?
Also, a lot of people have gone to the laziness of doing Dead by Daylight or anything like that. Not saying it's bad, but a lot of people have kind of pivoted to that. As the wheel, been solid. Been giving out gifts. But we might be hitting the tail end of it as a heads up. I'm not too sure. We might have, like, I don't know if this is the finale. Maybe this should be the finale. I don't know. Alright, chat. Here's the Predator boxing. You ready? Fight and kill the Predators. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Maybe. Here, dickhead. Goddamn, quit running. There. Oh my god. That's not fair. You're running fast. I can't control myself, and then he can't. Oh. Alright, kick the shit out of him. Get his ass, Chad. Get him. Get him. Teach him a lesson. Get him the old 1-2. Flip like a butterfly and sting like when I pee. There, we got him. Oh, God! Yeah, he's cheating by playing the game better than me. Okay, where the fuck is he? Dude, I can't. I just don't see him. Oh, God! Dude, I don't know. I think I see him. Oh, there you are. Jackass. Alright. Yeah. And now Chad. I didn't hear no bell. There he is. Get his ass. This is the boss. I see him. Get him, boys. Rattle him. Oh, God. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Wait, he juked me. There he is. Get his ass. Ground and pound. Back of the head. Hey, hit him with all reliable. He'll never expect all these punches to go over the head. Yeah, he's so weak and punching him in the throat repeatedly. Like two little T-Rex arms in the middle. I don't understand that. What's the point? No, I don't remember the alien physiology. I think all aliens are female, right? I don't actually remember. I think even the drones are female. I think it's like a bee thing. I don't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure the aliens impregnate dudes. So it's impreg, technically. I don't think there are any aliens. I don't think xenomorphs are ever men, actually, when I think about it. I really don't know. Someone here might be keen on the lore. Maybe? One movie had a king. They had a king? What the fuck does the king do? Or is he like a king, like he's lazy or some shit? There's a king. What does the king do? Yeah, I kind of assume they're like bees or something, or like maybe like really like, yeah, all gender makes sense too, where it's usually what they just turn into whatever they need to be, which is the drones can become queens if they have, the old queen dies, kind of like a bee, I guess. And the race section more or less produced via parasitic takeover. Yeah, I think they defy gender. They're aliens. Xenomorphs, I guess. Anyway, alien versus predator. It abuses the queen's gimp. Is that the actual answer? Collect taxes. How the fuck does a xenomorph collect taxes? What payment system do they have? They throw you. What kind of payment? Are they paying in semen? Drone queen and space jockey. What the fuck do you mean space jockey? GG. Now the question is, do you want to power through and do another one, or do we call it here? Could go either or. Because I'm worried. I see the sun coming out. Sun is coming out. And I am getting kind of eepy. 8.5 hours. Solid 8.5 hours. No king in any of the official movies. Right, but they like comics and shit, right? And that might be it. Maybe that's the finale. Maybe we... Oh, let me see something really quick. Drones are gentlest. Queen and queen are variants with specific typing. All right, hold on. Before anything else, I'm Googling this shit. Xenomorph king. The Alien King. The Alien Fanon Wiki. A very rare form of xenomorph. Male variation of the species. It can also be called alien sovereigns. Yeah, apparently just very rare. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a real thing. Much tougher than queens, in turn far exceed them in strength. Supreme protector of the hive, which was called the Great Soldier King by some. He has a reproductive function? Why the fuck did they do the facehugger thing then? You could reproduce. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh, it's a horror beast. I know. Yeah, apparently most xenomorphs are non-binary is a good way of putting it. They don't have... They can be anything they want. They're gender fluid. There you go. That's gender fluid. There you go. They do what they have to. Kind of like, are bees gender fluid? Do bees do whatever they want to do? I don't know enough about fucking bees. Apparently they're very rare. That's what they're saying here. The Pyridin section. Alright, let me check a Pyridin. Okay. What do they appear in? Kansas. The fuck is Kansas? His name is Kansas? What the fuck are these names? Kansas John? What? These are... Why? Look at appearance. What do they show up in? Why do they call the AVP fandom Xenopedia? Dude, why does Xenopedia sound... I don't like that name. I really don't like the name Xenopedia. Oh, God. Hey, what do you... What website do you want on there? Xenopedia? Oh, that website, huh? Fucking... Alright. Alien vs. Predator, The Hunt Begins. And then Alien, the role-playing game mentioned. A 2015 board game. Are you telling me this shit only shows up in a fucking board game? A board game, huh? Fucking board game. And then Alien, the role-playing game, which that is... another board game! Why the fuck is it in board games? There are 2 things it's in, and both of them are board games. I feel like it's worse to have... It's not even in the second board game, it's just mentioned. And a statue. There are 3 things this is in, with 2 of them being board games and 1 of them being a statue. Hell, the other one's not even a statue, it's a toy! It looks like a Lego set. So your 4 appearances are board games and statues. And then 1 comic book called Aliens Rogue. That just, I don't even think it's the king, it just says other kings. I just come into, we're talking about the alien, apparently there's an alien king Chow was talking about, so I was curious. Anyway, chat, it's probably a good idea to get some rest. Maybe we'll be all ready for tomorrow, as they say. Could be the move. Could be the move, chat. Could be the move. Well, we did a solid 8.5 hours. I think it's pretty solid. Pretty good. I have a lot of... Why does Elden Ring need an update? What the fuck? Security vulnerability. Oh. Doesn't sound very good. I would say it was pretty solid, but chats, it's time for us to... yeah, I think it's time for us to wrap it on up for the day. I might give away some other games in Discord, because I feel like, we didn't have as many as previous years for game giveaways. Had some longer games in there, but I might give away in Discord as well, just kind of add a few on myself as little gifts to say thank you. But yeah, chat, that was the Holiday Wheel of Games. We actually got through a lot. Let's see. We did Slender, House, Clock Tower 3. Wait, no. Yeah, we did Slender, House, Clock Tower 3, Stigmatized Property. We rolled Franbo, but it got vetoed. We did RE2 Make, Silent 2 Classic, Arsenal 4. We did a little bit of Bioshock, and we did Aliens vs. Predator. We actually, how many games is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 or 9 games, and then a couple are vetoed. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. It was a good time. I do want to once again say happy holidays, and before you go, here is the plan. Tonight, tomorrow, we're going to call it. We're doing the greatest game. Wait, where the fuck did I put it? Wait, where the fuck did I put it? Oh, good thing I'm ending early. I gotta find it. We're doing RE Gaiden. Wherever the fuck I put it. I have to look for it. We're doing RE Gaiden. You can finally see Leon in action. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll try speedrunning it afterward. We'll see how it goes. But this man is gonna be showing up. This man right here is gonna be showing up. the greatest Resident Evil game you've never seen. Trust me, it's gonna be something. But yeah, thank you all for watching. As well, Monday we're probably gonna do some speedruns or something, and then Tuesday we're gonna do the Chrysler Building. So hype, eventful end of the year. We have some long stuff coming up, so a lot to do, and we're building up to it. So, and yeah, happy holidays to you all. Hope you have a rest of the day or night. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat for rating someone. So, bye YouTube chat. All right, bye YouTube. Yeah.